Good evening. Good evening. As it says in the title, let's all have a big hug. All have a big hug. Everyone get on. Let's all love each other and try and have a chill one. Because my ears were just hurting a minute ago. I'm too stoned. And that's what I wanted to listen to some jungle, wake myself up a bit. My ears are hurting from all the shouting. So I thought I'd fire one up and just have a giggle, have a chill. Just see what's going on, really. I've had a lot of compliments about my Big Chuck videos, and they're going to keep coming. I think I've got 4 or 5 left all ready to go, all ready to load up. So I've got, maybe a week's worth. But I should be working again this week. And if I'm not, I'm going out in my fucking work dungarees anyway and making some videos. Anxiety X, you can always have a hug. Always, there you are. Big hug, big squeezy bear hug. I'm not shy, no homo. I'm not shy giving a man a hug. Oh, the only thing is, DJs, I have to, sometimes when I'm speaking to camera, I speak fast. So when I edit the videos, I've got to slow it down. That's why some of them, the speaking is quite slow on them. And I do it on purpose. Oh, dog's trying to come in. I'm going to have to let him in, otherwise he's going to keep headbutting the door. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're just going to go straight past and go out now, are you? Oh, he's a twat. He'll keep headbutting the fucking door till I let him in. Even though the patio door's open, he's only got to walk round. He just came out last week when I was working furry. I went for a walk in the Forest of Dean, and what do you think of when you go into a big forest with big tall trees and bracken everywhere? You think redneck fucking homosexuals, don't you? So I've had some comments from some Americans, and most of them seem to think it's real. I don't know how. Even in Porvos, I don't know how, because fucking I let my accent slip all the time. And my American accents are different. So, but how they can think it's real, I don't fucking know. I had a comment today from somebody, obviously a young American, saying, "So you're admitting that you buried bodies and that you got away with murder?" ? So my answer was, "Sure did, partner." But that is what I'm aiming at. When someone said to me last week, what am I going to do for content? I hadn't really thought about it, because I don't fucking class myself as a content creator, but I have now found something what I'm going to do, and that's 15-second to 60-second shorts. May not always be Chuck, maybe someone else. I can do other accents. But, I don't know, if Chuck takes off, because it's getting good views anyway. So if Chuck takes off, then, it could be fun. It could be fun. I'm thinking about doing I was going to do it, some wild camping, but one of my brothers came up with the idea of Chuck goes wild camping. So I think that could be a bit of a longer video. I'd have to think about it and sort of, have it, because the videos are off the cuff. I'd have to think, if I was going to do it like a half-hour video of a wild camp, I would have to think about it and sort of write a couple of things down, so I didn't fuck up. I tried to be Chuck on Zara's live the other day, and I couldn't keep it up. Oh, sorry, Anxiety X. No, I'm not invited to the Council of Elders meetings. I'm an outcast. Let's see if I've got my outcast brand up there. Oh, no, I haven't. So that one. Yeah, we can have that one up there. And let's have a look here. And we can have that one on there. There we are. We are the outcasts. There you are. Evening, shits. I didn't see that. I missed your comment there, fella. Evening, shits. Evening, Rob. Guan. I'm about as American as you are Indonesian or whatever you're supposed to be. My brother's got a banjo. I've got a ukulele, but my brother's got a banjo. I've got the guitars, but I have got a Trump 2024 cap in the post, which obviously, that's never going to happen now, is it? So, evening, Talena. Let's get the link out again. Yeah, I got my Trump 2024 hat on the way. I'll have to rough it up a bit though. I don't like hats until I've worn them for about a year and they go all soft and shit. So I'll have to partially fucking destroy it or sit on it or something. I don't know. Links out there for anyone who wants to jump on for a chilled chat. I said my ears are hurting a bit from this afternoon, and I was laughing as well, mine, but fucking hell, bonkers over on Jason's fair play. Yeah, I'm hoping with Chuck I've offended as many Americans as possible. Not that there's anything wrong with normal Americans. I'm hoping to, annoy the Silicon Valley types. Man buns, fucking electric sandals, fucking beads made out of, I don't know, fucking recycled coffee grounds or some bullshit. They only live on fucking 2-day-old grass stems as their diet. Them types I want to offend. Oh, fuck. That's why I'm doing it, for if I can't fucking take the piss out of myself, what gives me the right to have a laugh at anybody else? And I don't care about getting my tits out and all. I just don't care, I'll make myself look ridiculous. Big up the massive coffees. Massive coffee. Hey, I don't tip it on my computer. Hey. Big coffee, big doofer. Oh, you're always right, Ice. You're always right. Am I right? No, am I wrong? You're always right. Fucking sky's cleared up. Cloudy. I've been like that all day for a bit of fucking rain. We had fucking 10 minutes yesterday, which did nothing. And North Wales had hours and hours and inches, and there was fucking mass destruction. So, still fucking awfully fucking hot here. Yeah, I'll just do it out of my garage or something, Food Toy. I'll just do it out of my garage. Yeah, I'll do something. I'll do something. Yeah, I will be able to do something. Plus, there is always the virtual backgrounds to fall back on. America! God bless America! God bless Donald Trump. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Someone will complain, I'll get banned. There we are. Yeah, I'd rather the shorts take off furry, to be honest. Furry bollocks, to be honest. Pick up, mate. Yeah, I'd rather the shorts take off. They seem to be where it's at to, get you going. Someone was backstage. It disappeared before I could get my thingy up. I heard the bleep sound. But yeah, I'll even go and sit in the winter, because I've got to take the dog out anyway. Even in the winter, I'll put a check shirt on under my dungarees and go out to the woods. You know what I mean? Evening, Joe.
Evening, Chuck. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, partner.
Did you get down the council today after?
Oh, I did. I did, but there was something going on down there. I don't know what. But I went in anyway. There was like security and police everywhere.
Wow.
There was some sort of ceremony going on outside. So I went in anyway, went to the desk, asked for the lady that I'd been having emails with. Turns out her office isn't in there, even though the emails came from the Civic Centre. So I explained to the girl behind the counter what it was about, and that I'd been waiting 3 weeks for a reply. So she rang her personal contact or her work contact number, and it was the answer machine at the resource centre up here, which was shut today. So I'm going to the resource centre up here tomorrow because I know she'll be there, unless she's on holiday, in which case someone else will be there. But yeah. But I recorded what I did today. Yeah, it wasn't anything really. So, probably not worth putting out, or just a little bit of it for context. Because I had a camera on, I was strapped up, fucking everything. No one batted an eyelid. There was coppers everywhere, security everywhere. But they were obviously more interested in whatever the ceremony was that was going on. But Chief Inspector of South Wales Police was there.
All right.
He was asking on the camera to say something, but I thought I better not.
Turn into an order there, Ministry. You'd be turned into an order.
No. But no, I'm gonna go looking tomorrow. because she'll either be in one of two places: the Heritage Centre, which has got a small council office, or the Resource Centre, which is up at the there's pharmacy there, opticians, council office, fucking doctors. So could be up there.
Oh Christ! He's just tracking her down in the ministry.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna, because she doesn't want to think she's fobbed me off and gotten rid of me.
Yeah.
Because, it's only a question I want answered. When did the lakes go from being community lakes to a private syndicated lake where everyone's an arsehole?
Yeah. Well, I'll wait to track her down. Is ring the council, ask for her by name. They say she's in so and so building today, so and you fucking go there.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Oh, she's probably got a mark on her computer now, I would have thought. Because the girl behind the counter would probably have tried to email her.
Don't answer this fucking man. That's what she's got.
Hiya, you all right?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
All good.
Hiya, you all right, Tyrone?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Good.
What's
Sorry,
that?
am I interrupting your conversation?
No.
No, we're just chilling. my ears were hurting from a couple of lives I've been watching, so I thought I'd just chuck one, try and have a bit of a chill,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Just generally chatting. I went to a council office today to try and speak to a council representative who's tried to fob me off, but they weren't there. So tomorrow's another day.
That's it, yeah. Oh, hopefully you'll get it sorted, whatever it is. I'm not sure but what it is, but yeah, hopefully you'll get it sorted.
Yeah, I just wanted a question answered. There's lakes that were developed when old slag heaps were taken down from mining, and they were always a community fishery, and they are promoted as a community place and for all the community to use. But I got challenged by people saying it was private fishery, so I got in touch with the council just to find out when it changed from public to private fishery, and I can't seem to get an answer out of them. So
I see.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
So yeah, all I want is an answer, to be honest,
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard, should it, really?
No, if it was done legally, that's fine. If it was done quietly behind closed doors, because it should have been done publicly, then I will pursue it. I'll ask for a Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah. You all right, Tyrone?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Good.
Couldn't sleep last night, could you? Yeah.
Sorry?
You couldn't sleep last night, could you? I've seen something you put up. Was anybody else awake or something? Was that early this morning?
Oh, I did one last night till about 12, and then I set one up by accident, because I'm still new to StreamYard and I'm still working my way around it. I accidentally set it for today.
And we all, I'm the same.
Yeah.
I always make the balls of it,
Oh dear. But I'll get the hang of it in the end, I think. Yeah.
As long as they get people come on and have a chat, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's it. Just try and keep it like a nice chill channel, that's what I want, really.
Yeah.
Nice stuff. Yeah, I'm taking a chance by putting chilled in the title, but I know there's
that's true.
elsewhere, so I thought the chances of it coming over here are probably quite slim. So
cool.
I just want to come on for a chilled one,
Yeah.
Any topics, just normal chat, just a normal chill.
Yeah.
And on my feed anyway, there wasn't many people live, so only one or two.
Yeah, I think. Sorry.
Yeah, no one had scheduled anything. I don't think, not that I'd seen anyway, for this evening.
No, neither. I could see. I know. Is it Jason's channel? He's live.
Yeah, he's been live for about 4 hours now, I think. That's what I've been watching. That's what I've been watching is Jason's most of the evening. Good evening, Andrew. Looking fresh as a daisy.
Andrew!
Hey,
Hey!
How you
It's
doing?
a daisy.
Good to see ya.
Yeah.
hey, the beard's gone again.
Aye, fucking gone, mate. Fucking gone. How are you all doing?
Yeah,
Why is
good.
it fucking
Yeah, good.
streaming lagging?
Evening, KP. Evening, Humble.
You know, it's going all quiet.
Might be my internet.
Well, have you got a cup of coffee or a cup of tea?
Coffee.
Oh, always coffee. Has to be coffee.
Aye.
Oh, dear.
I like both. It's just what you feel like.
Yeah, I like both. But
What
I
was you
do
doing
normally
this?
go for the coffee.
What was you doing this morning, Andrew? Was you out or was you in here?
Yeah,
the
it's
room, or
about fucking Worm's Head on Gower.
Oh,
Oh,
I know, it's fucking lovely. Look, fucking sunburnt. Look, sunburnt on my fucking neck and everything.
with the group or on your own?
Yeah, the group.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there was about
You
four.
go
of
there
us.
every day then with them, or is it?
No, they like do different things every day. So
Oh, it's tidy.
yeah.
I love it out love it out Worms.
Worm's Head is lovely
Oh,
down there.
fucking lovely. All the Gower, like, you know, on a nice day, it's fucking beautiful, man. Beautiful. I took a few videos, like,
You post them,
PTC.
man.
How to do it? It's on the.
I don't know.
I don't know how to do it. To be honest.
Stick them on, post them.
Yeah, they're not very good. Well, they are good, but
Description or something. I don't know. Or on a channel somewhere. It's been 7 days. I've got 2 members. I haven't done a members only live stream yet. So I apologise to AC and Susan.
Oh, I didn't realise you started taking members.
I have, yeah.
doing live stream. Sorry, mate.
Go on, Andrew.
No, it's saying. Fucking hell, man. Have you started doing live stream?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I've only done... How many have I done? 3. But I accidentally deleted the one I did last night. I was just saying, I'm still trying to work my way around it. And then I accidentally scheduled one for this morning. So I think my next one's Tuesday. I'm doing tarot cards.
Oh, what
Just-
time's that?
Post your link in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me
Think
see.
I
If I put like...
Have you got a mod in ministry you could do it?
I'm a mod.
Go on in, Andrew.
If you put it
If
in
I
a
say
private
hello
chat.
in the chat, someone can go to my channel, can they?
Yeah.
Andrew, if you put it in the private chat, Andrew can put it on the main chat then.
Yeah. I don't know.
So all these lovely people can
Oh, thank you.
subscribe.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Cheeky chops, big up, mate.
I have been coaching ministry in the art of online begging.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's society bag. Thanks for that. Even independent.
Bloody hell.
That's good.
There's your link there. I'll just put it in.
Oh, thank you.
Nice one, Aljo.
Thank you.
Why not?
Oh, dear.
He's got a different one, though. Aye.
Yeah.
What's been going on on YouTube, man? Anything?
No, it's been quiet all day today, I think. I've never.
Well,
Yeah.
well, it's gone a bit tits up on Jason's.
Oh, yeah, like 80 people.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to ministry?
Just people arguing about shit. EA audits kicked off about something, and Binksy and that was arguing with Ron and fucking all sorts. So I just left the chat. I didn't want to get involved. I just left the chat.
Well, I'm sure I'm I'm subscribed to Jason, but I'm not getting any pop-ups to say, "Oh, so and so's live, so and so's live."
Yeah, Bobby.
I didn't get yours tonight.
You didn't.
No.
I think YouTube's being a bit funny at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
YouTube's always fucking funny to me now. Always fucking funny. I'm gonna get another coffee. I'll be walking on.
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah, no worries, Andrew. Yeah, I've got to be honest, it's been a bit quiet for me, but sort of last week I've been putting up shorts every day and doing the odd live. Whereas a few weeks before I was more chill and doing a bit more gaming, so
Oh yeah.
I haven't really been involved in any beef really, apart from I had a little go at Chubby the other morning for allowing all
That wasn't beef.
accounts to try and cause trouble, which I found I didn't find it offensive, to be honest, or it's more damaging to him than it is to anybody else, because everyone could see what was going on. So
he brought it on himself, and see the shit that he's talking about all the time,
yeah,
about bringing channels down, and this craziness.
attack Gripper, attack Ron, and this and that.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Nah, that's playground stuff, isn't it? Playground stuff.
Childish fucker, man. Anybody threatening to do that, fucking hell, nonsense.
Are the dogs okay? You two?
Yeah, my boy's good. Ministries.
Yeah, mine's good. It's, last couple of days, it was a bit humid this afternoon and warm, but the last few days it's been a little bit cooler, a little bit of cloud cover, so been a bit better for him, to be honest. He has had a couple of days of running away from the fan because my missus put the fan on him when he's panting, and he'll stick it for 5-10 minutes, and then that's enough of that, and he's off. So
yeah. Well, my dog just goes underneath the bushes in the garden. It's a lot cooler in there.
Yeah. Oh. No, I've got excuse me. We've got a rescue greyhound, and then we've got a whippet. She's just turning 1 and she's in heat. The greyhound. Yeah, and it's a bloody nightmare. Oh dear, he just won't leave. I mean, I didn't think it'd be that bad, but obviously I'm being a bit naive.
Let's hope you don't have an accident.
Well, he's been castrated. He has.
Yeah, he's probably
he can't do nothing. Then.
No, it's just an action in it. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be dry and pin us all.
That's it. Yeah. Oh, blooming heck. So yeah, that's been a bit of a nightmare, but yeah. Other than that, they've been all right.
Yeah, I know. I went through that for years with having a bitch and a couple of dogs because I would never done, and then I sort of relented when she was about 8 because it just done my fucking head in, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the slothering and the following around, and I just got too much, so I had it done in the end.
Yeah.
You watching Wales tight?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got a red card and all.
Yeah, red card already.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see the TV from where I am. I got to move this.
I'm looking at my screen and looking straight past it at the TV as well, so I got the sound off. But just smash the Dan James down again.
Oh, is he on there?
Zara B. Evening Zara. Dirty bastard, my turkey.
Oh, well, I was playing turkey tonight,
Yeah.
How much notice I take of the fucking telly, that.
Yeah.
World Cup Euros qualifiers.
Euro qualifiers, yeah.
If they lose this tonight, they'll be bollocks. They won't be qualifying.
Yeah.
Turkey
Who was it? Fucking Armenia or someone, wasn't it? 4-2.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's
shot.
71 places below him, in in the world rankings. Like, it's ridiculous.
We 71, yeah.
Yeah. No, Armenia 71 places below
Oh,
Wales.
yeah. I was gonna say that's.
It's fucking ridiculous. We beat him 4-2. Never mind.
Go on, Andrew. You fucking ban as many people as you want, fella. You ban as many people as you want.
Who's that?
Anxiety X has banned Zara and Jojo.
Oh dear. Oh, just a headache.
Some things going on here. I don't know what the hell's happening half the time.
Fucking everyone's banned over there. How did Gamer knock himself out again?
Have he?
Yeah, the other night.
No, never. I missed that.
He was waiting for a fucking taxi on fucking Society X's. He got to hospital because he broke a rib as well.
He got beaten up by the dog.
Oh, is it the dog, is it?
I don't know. Fuck, he was probably sucking on the dog's bone, wasn't he? Not his bone.
Oh, bloody hell.
I mean, a roasted bone from the vets. He probably had the dog's roasted bone, and the dog wanted it. That's what I meant.
Where was he at home when he did it, Andrew? Andrew, was he at home when he did it?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
It's
I was having half trying to sleep.
It's not a video, is it? It's got to be up as a video about it.
I don't know. Well, he was on Society X's live stream.
All right.
He's
and he
probably
was
listening.
on the taxi.
Come on, you're listening, dude. Come on, we want to hear the story.
What?
Come on, Gamer. I know you're watching. We want to hear the story. Come on. I want to hear it first hand.
Made my day, that.
You said everyone's going to be fucking laughing at me. I've knocked myself out again. I was like, oh, fuck me.
What a dozy bastard.
What's he like?
Only Gamer. Only Gamer. I'll tell you what, I bet he's a giggle. I know I don't drink, but I bet he's a right giggle to go out for a fucking beer with.
Yeah.
Oh, till about 10 o'clock, till it gets to fisticuff time, and you have to leave him on his own, I'd say.
Till you've had a few beers and then...
Oh, dear.
Oh, my God.
Fuck yeah. I thought someone had fucking kicked him in or something, but I don't know. He said something, and I think he was drinking or something.
Perhaps that one of his neighbours done it to him.
Yeah. Problems with his, a couple of weeks ago.
You see the one, with he was complaining about his dog or something, and he came out to the game, didn't he?
Yeah, the guy with the Rottweiler.
Yeah.
The Rottweiler,
yeah. Gamer kept backing away and saying, he's on the video, talking, he kept backing away.
I know, it's still on his channel.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm not sub to him, I don't know.
Ministry, you're still banned. You're still banned, you know?
I'm still blocked in the chat. Yeah.
All right.
What, he's blocked you?
He blocked Ministry.
Because I said Anycan was the best dog on YouTube. He blocked me in the chat, so I have to go on panel to every time he goes, or nearly every time he goes live. I have to go on panel to chat to him for 5 minutes, and then before I leave, I say unblock me, you sausage. Right. But he won't unblock me. So there you go.
Oh dear.
After how many fucking chances you gave him as well? I thought he must have known about that. I think it was yelling like about 3 nights ago. Yeah,
he's around somewhere. He came whinging about a video the other day, and then ended up staying on panel for 2.5 hours, having a giggle. I have a giggle with him. He's all right, man. I know a lot of people don't like him, and I know you still sort of just barely tolerate him, Andrew, but I do find him amusing, I've got to be honest.
He just, it seems when he goes on site, he's always nice as pie, fucking respectful. He goes on other people's, and especially yours, he pisses me off. Like, he really does piss me off. And,
he's always tidy on X's, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, and then he comes on to other people's streams and fucking is a complete fucking dickhead.
Yeah, Jamie does boot him off now and again, doesn't he? You know?
Yeah. Jamie kicked him off for the night, and then that's when he came over to mine last week, I think it was. That's when he came over to mine when Jamie had kicked him off for the night because he wouldn't stop.
Yeah, I wouldn't even let him on if I was you. Just fucking
making noises while she was trying to talk, wasn't he?
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Who, Base Welshman?
Yeah. Base was trying to talk, and Game was just making stupid animal noises over him constantly for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't got a clue. But then he came to have a go at me and ended up staying on the panel for a couple of hours and having a right good old gig. So.
He's not. I thought he changed his ways a couple of months ago, ministry. Then he started that bullshit again.
You know what it is, Ty, don't you? You know what it is?
What?
He was fucking. He had to be nice to go on people's panels, and then as soon as Society X started doing lives every day, and then he knows he can fuck around and just.
Yeah, he'll jump off all the ones he's on. He'll go straight to Jamie's channel straight away, don't he?
As soon as Society X will stop doing lives, he'll probably be nice to everyone to get on the panel and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he won't stop doing lives. He's making too much money out of them.
Well, is it true he had another like 400 quid the other night or something?
Well, I think it was about 900 quid altogether.
Yeah, it was quite a bit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it Crinkle that donated to him?
Crinkle paid him a few $100. I think somebody said 400, and then somebody else paid him a few $100. Whether it was real or not, I don't know. He was paid in a super chat, wasn't it? But whether it was genuine, I don't know.
Yeah, someone said it can be retracted once you do it.
I think Joe said that, didn't he? Joe said that.
Joe said it, yeah. You can retract or stop the payment.
Yeah. But that's what Crinkle does. He buys his way onto the lives, doesn't he, you know?
Oh, yeah. Done it with Shady as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
Someone said the other day about him being accepted more again, and I think it's just a cycle, isn't it? You know.
A lot of people won't let him on. I wouldn't let him on if I was doing live. You wouldn't.
No.
Grip wasn't.
You know, he sort of doesn't get forgotten about, but what he sort of says and does gets sort of diluted, doesn't it? Because something takes its place, you know, until he comes on a panel, and if he's on the panel, that someone can question him about it. Because obviously, some panels he goes on, as soon as you probably try and have a fucking go at him, you'll get booted. Probably.
He's, you know, what he said over the past has been bad, like, isn't it? You know, you cannot unhear it. You know, once it's been said, it's said. You know.
And getting his fucking little cock out as well.
Well, that Mark Kelly did the right thing by fucking outing him for that, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I was disgusting. I was, yeah.
You know, I know Mark still has him. I said the other week I'd promote Mark all day because I love his fucking lives and he's a nice geese. Whether he has fucking sprinkle on or not, that's it of no significance to me because people can have on who they want, can't they?
Yeah.
Remember, they can't really smoke anyway.
Yeah, he done it, and he didn't realize Mark just put him on the screen. He was backstage, wasn't he? And Mark
that's what I tried to do because he got his cock out last year on mine. He was like dancing around with his fucking cock out, and it wasn't the fake one. Like he keeps saying it.
Yeah, you can see what type of character he is, and kind of if he's done it twice like that, you know.
Oh yeah,
fucking pervert. But it is, isn't it? Fucking pervert. Isn't it?
You're right. It is.
Yeah.
That's that's a strange thing to do.
Yeah.
Get your fucking
Oh,
just because someone's put you backstage for something you said, get your fucking old boy out. Like
yeah.
that's a bit strange. Fucking, they're really strange. I wouldn't even dream of it. I wouldn't
No.
even dream.
You haven't got a cocktail in her. Well,
Well, yeah. That's for me to know and you to find out. No, I'm joking. Oh dear. Oh, I don't know.
No, funny. We were talking this morning about Kinkle and Bright.
You done a live early this morning, did you?
I've done two.
Two.
Yeah.
When I come back, like
I did one very early. It was just me and Ministry, I think, was it? Just me and your Ministry.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and I was waiting for somebody else to do one, and no one done one, so I did another one, and there was me, Joe, Michelle.
Oh, did Joe jump on it?
Yeah, Joe and Michelle and I. Yeah.
Was he pissed up or was he sober?
No, he's sober.
Hiya, Susan. But if it was a woman backstage showing her boobs, would you still have the same reaction?
Oh dear.
That's a
I-
good question.
Get your fucking AK out and start mowing these cunts down. That's
Who's
not
that?
Bear. Bear wouldn't use a chubby rain fucking.
Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the name ain't even right. Oh my god, the fucking clones are getting worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew has
Evening,
no
Susan.
comment, Susan. No comment.
Evening, Susan.
No comment.
Oh. But yes, made my day, you about gamer. You're knocking himself out again. That's really made my day.
Yeah, I missed out on that because I've been having early nights, so I've been missing all the juicy stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched hardly anything.
Oh, I've been having fucking stomach acid issues again. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking doctor because it's like I ate it the other week, and now it's been like 4 or 5 days on the fucking trot. Not bad reflux or fuck all, just don't want to eat.
Yeah.
Force myself to eat little bits.
What do you do for that? Just take like pills off a doctor or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the doctor. I take antacids anyway because I get acid reflux.
Yeah.
When I eat certain foods, I can't eat anything with too much saturated fat in because it will set me off. I can't eat crumpets with butter. If I smell a crumpet with butter, I immediately start fucking reaching. But not to be sick. It's like I can't fucking. I don't know what it is. Weird. It's
Got
weird,
to-
but
Glucose
Pfizer's-
intolerant or something in the feed.
yeah.
You drink milk, yeah.
Stuff. I drink loads of milk.
Yeah.
Loads, too much.
Yeah, that's not really good for you, drinking a lot of milk.
No.
I told the Ministry get on the probiotics.
Yeah, I will do. My missus has them every week, so I should
Yeah.
just another pack of 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has Yakult every day, every morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's all live bacteria, so it's good for you, like, you know.
So I should
I should
really.
start drinking it. Are they expensive these days? Or are they...
Well, £4 for 12. It's 10. A pack of 10. Sorry, not 12. Or is it 8? No, I'll have a look when I go to the kitchen. So I think it's either 10
They're
or
like
8.
50 pence a bottle.
£4 they are. Yeah.
That's not bad, is it? Because, you know, that's a week's worth. Because you only have one a day, don't you, really?
Yeah.
One of them.
You can get Lidl do them and Aldi do them, their own ones, you know.
Yeah.
My missus just likes the Yakult. She likes to take the taste of them, so she's used to that. So, but I'd go for a cheap one because I'm a type git. So,
Yeah, I'm here these days. Go watch the fucking pennies, isn't it? Fucking cost of everything, man. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I went down like Worms Head earlier. We went to a shop, right? A little fucking quiche with a bit of fucking spinach, right? And probably one mouthful of fucking fiver. A fucking
Yeah.
that fucking size,
Just
man.
take, yeah.
Fucking
take
fiver. Fuck.
Penalty, Andrew.
Penalty, is it?
Yeah,
Who?
Ramsey.
Yeah.
Not to
Well, the-
Wales, I mean.
the price of the food down the Gower and that, you're paying for the privilege of eating it down by the Gower.
Oh, Turkey got it, yeah.
Yeah, Turkey, yeah.
Fuck, I thought you meant us then.
It Ramsey on the arm. You see sliding into the tackle. So that's it.
Yeah, they know they can get away with it down there. And like, it's like,
Yeah, they can charge what they want. They can charge what they want. Well, we used to fish here regularly, and the car park was always free. And, you know, you could get a cuppa for £1 or whatever. But now you've got to pay for the fucking car park, which is fair enough. It's a farmer's land. He wants to make a couple of quid. From his pay.
Five
Yeah.
for a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like a coffee shop and a pub.
Oh, good save. Good save.
Say, look.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up. He thinks they scored. They think it's all over. It is now.
Yeah.
Half hour left, you dick.
Even in Master Maria.
Oh dear.
Sorry. I've got to do it. The only person that I didn't address by their name when they came in was the barrister.
Who?
Where Mr. Barrister John Warossa, right? I addressed him as by his full name, so I'm going to have to do the same. And these people know that I'm going to do it. Evening Master Maria and Ron Buffoon Moon. How's it going?
Were you laughing at the name as well, Tanina?
Yeah.
Fucking, I'll get all sorts in here.
Oh bloody hell.
Licorice, all sorts in here.
Oh god. Some of the names though, they are quite imaginative, aren't they? They are quite good, you know.
Yeah.
Who's fucking England? Who's England? Never heard of them.
What are they
England
playing?
winning 6-0, bloody hell.
I did see earlier, I forgot.
Very shops are taking the piss. The shops are
That's
making
the
sure
real
we have no
one.
disposable income for anything
Boom.
like fucking
Boom.
holidays and shit. I did watch a little bit of something this morning. I think it was Nicky Campbell on BBC Two, and all they were going on about was how it's Putin's fault that, you know, that the state of inflation in the country and why no one's got any disposable income. It's all Putin's fault. Putin's fault. It's Putin's fault. It's Putin's fault. And that's all I heard. In the end, I fucking because I don't watch mainstream telly anyway, so I just fucking off with it. Just doing my fucking nutting. So much propaganda.
Yeah.
Is that the real spunkfish?
Is that the real spunkfish?
Is it missing?
I can't check from here. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Oh, Andrew's gone.
Where's he gone?
Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm right, yeah. No, I'm right or wrong.
That's a spunkfish saying, isn't it? That.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dear.
That's
Yeah.
a clony spunkfish, that is. That's a clony spunkfish.
All right.
Oh, is it?
Oh, cheers, Susan. Cheers, Susan.
Yeah. He was on this morning as well. Come on with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit.
He had to
In
go
between.
because his landlord was coming or something. So he had
Yeah.
to go and tidy up the
Yeah,
flat.
I've got to jump off you. I got some time.
Big up, fish.
And I was listening in, you know.
He's a card, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, I love Tony.
As long as you don't fucking have us with a finger of death, we'll be fine. Smash us with the elbow all you want. Just don't have us with a finger of death. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I got told off for pointing. I did. When I was on panel, I got told off for shouting and pointing at someone.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, True Fairy as well. True as well. Paying for their upkeep.
Oh, bastards. They just scored.
Turkey.
Yeah. Wales
Is that,
defence.
is that 1-0?
1-0.
First or second half?
68 minutes gone, Ministry, second half.
Oh, fucking plenty of time. Plenty of
Oh,
time.
but Wales only got 10 men, man. So, and they fucking crapping anyway. So, they don't just him winning.
Andrew.
Yeah, fucking internet went off.
See you, gamer.
Are we fine?
Oh, no.
Turkey just
Oh,
Andrew.
Yes, big up Andrew, lad.
Hey!
Yes,
You
Andrew,
want to
lad.
It's Doss's boyfriend as well. Hey. What's happening? How did you knock yourself out again, then, man?
Not myself out, no. Actually, the dog did this time, Andrew.
Oh, I guess the dog.
Charged in there was like a rhino, Andrew.
What?
You charged in there was like a rhino.
Oh.
You actually break a rib, yeah?
Oh, aye. Oh, it's broke. Oh my God, Natural jump on it. No, Natural might jump on. Oh, Natural, jump up on it loud. Let's have a bit laugh. Because he's all crying about the disappointing national results.
Oh, okay.
Dobry football.
So we've got on the ministry, we've obviously got Andrew J, Right or Wrong'un, and
Right.
You're the wrong end gamer. Not me.
who's Talina?
Talina, can you fucking
Talina.
read?
Fucking
Talina,
dog.
sorry. Hi, Talina. I've never spoken to you before. Hi.
You have,
Yeah,
but
you won't be having
you
a
can't
bong at
remember.
4 o'clock. You won't be having a bong at 4 o'clock in the morning if it's fucking broken rib. It's fucking, well, not even fractured, buddy.
It fucking is broke. It's a
You
hair.
won't be having a bong at 4 o'clock in the morning if it was fucking broken. Trust me.
Aye, but I'm a Jedi, Andrew.
Did you go to the hospital or
You
what?
got that muscle to hold
Did
it
you
in
go to the
place.
hospital in the end?
No.
No.
Ibuprofen. I've had 4 ibuprofen. I had 2. Like the next night I done it, and then I've had 4 ibuprofen since the big drink, and I feel.
Well, how do you know
I feel
it's
much better.
broken?
At least I feel like I can
Definitely.
fucking breathe. I can deal with the pain, but I can't deal with the fact I couldn't really breathe.
Probably just fractured.
Well, how do you say you're broken if you haven't been to hospital?
Coffee, fucking great.
You prescribed it
dog-
yourself.
I decided to let me dog off the lead, right or wrong,
Just
I let him
Jamie,
and then I called him back, and he came running at us about 41 miles an hour, and he just hit us like a steam train.
He probably just pulled you on the lead.
Oh,
and
that's
said,
funny.
"You
Say
can't
to me,
be
that's
fucking
it wasn't
when
funny when I was
flying."
lying on the floor for 15 minutes crying. Didn't think I'd be able to get back up. It's actually not where I was. I was in the middle of bloody nowhere.
But you said you got a broken rib.
Fucking overreacting. He was crying on the stream. I fucking society. I broke my rib.
fucking
No, I wasn't teased that night. I'm not going to lie. At one point, I was literally crying out in much discomfort I was
If
in.
you haven't been to hospital, how can you get? How do you know you broke your rib? You're guessing.
Who's having a bong at 4 o'clock in the morning? It's definitely not broken, surely.
At the end of the day, I would have wear off by now, and I'm still in the same amount of pain as what I was.
1-0, Andrew.
Yeah, I know. Don't want to
Well, the
know.
first one was just allowed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
excuse me. Maybe choke on my coffee then, gamer. Well, good effort. Good effort. Try and get rid of me on the sly. Oh, fucking hell. You made me laugh, and I choked on my coffee. I was drinking coffee.
All right. No, that's not my fault, really. If I make you laugh, it's not my fault.
Oh, it's not your fault. You're funny. I found it amusing.
Not my fault, Ministry.
No, don't accept any responsibility on YouTube for
Yeah,
anything.
get rid of that
No one
dodgy
does.
profile
I'm
there.
not-
You know which one I'm talking about? What keeps on mentioning my name? Get rid of it, please.
The
Who?
what?
Any way you can deal with it.
Who?
In the
What?
chat.
Not one on the screen. Can you deal with it and just get rid of it?
It's only a fucking name, for fuck's sake.
It's horrible. It's not nice either. Hi, Princess Angela.
He's being nice to you, look. He's not even being nice to you, look.
I didn't care.
It's not that. It's the fact he's talking about Society X.
Fucking- It's just a nickname, Ty, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I clearly it is gamer, but I really sort of don't get rid of people unless they're being extremely nasty.
Give me a spanner. I'll show you.
Oh. Give me a spanner.
100 quid gamer, you can have one.
Nah.
No.
So what's happening,
Yeah.
Andrew? Are you
Nice
still off the drink? Are you still off the drink, bro?
Yep.
Yeah, Dave. Evening, fella.
I almost fucking gave in yesterday, though. Really wanted to get off it yesterday. I didn't.
Well, you've
You
done
have-
well, my
you
man. If you're still off the drink all this time, you've done really fucking well. Because I
Oh,
kind
man.
of got fucking longer than days, mate.
Still on the
Before
coffee.
bottle. Matter with days and I'm back on it. I do stop every now and again for a couple of days, but I'm straight back on, Andrew.
Right, probably when he's skint, that's why.
Hello, Dave.
Aye,
Bonkers, isn't it?
true. No, you're right. Aye, because I've got the money. Can't afford it.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's when you tell everyone you're giving up, but deep down you're not going to.
Well, I am in my head. I'm getting like, that's it.
I was like that for a few years as well. Like.
Ministry, I'm going to jump off. I'll be listening in, okay? I'll catch you later.
All right,
Right.
no worries.
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah.
See
See
you
ya,
later.
bye.
Ta-da,
Bye.
bye.
All right, got it. No, I didn't, Susan. I've been like that. I've had loads of times like that, but the last fucking 4 or 5 days, I'm thinking about it all the time, like, and it's so hard not to. Like, just go to a pub and get fucking steaming, like, and I know that will lead to it. You know? If I just have one fucking sip, basically.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
You know yourself. You know yourself that if you were to go in a pub and have a couple, you would get off your head. But next day, thinking about doing the same thing, and
I'd be back on it, guaranteed. Fucking.
like people who are, alcoholics, but they're like a few of them I know are binge alcoholics. They'll go out for 3 weeks on the trot every day, but then they'll take a month off and won't drink in the house, like and sort of detox. But when they go out hard, and that can be worse. Like,
Yeah, if you binge on it like that, and then you have like withdraw from it and have a fit and die, and that's the trouble with binge drinking.
Right, I think I'm going to jump off now. I need some food.
I did learn something the other day. Look.
cheers for coming on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Like,
Take care. See you then. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it is like an illness, and it's like 1 out of 10 people have got it or something who drink. It's like a guy you just said goes on a binge for like a month or whatever.
Yeah.
It's how did he explain it? I can't remember. It's like basically you just can't stop. It's like can't remember the word he used.
Yeah, it's compulsive. Sometimes he'll do it for fucking hell 6, 8, 10 weeks every day. Yeah. And obviously, small town, pub across the road. If you fall asleep, wake up fucking 7 in the morning, there's someone there to fucking pour you a pint, like. You know what I mean?
So I live in the city centre.
Yeah.
Fucking pubs, fucking news agents off license, fucking 24 hours a day. Man. Hey, big up, Jerry. How you doing, mate?
Evening, Jerry. Evening, Purple.
So,
Andrew, you've done it now. You've done it now.
well, I don't know.
Yeah, but they'll tell you you'll have them urges for life, man. For life, you'll have
Right?
that.
Oh no, you will obviously
There'll always be times when you think about it. It's just the same with anything. It's same with any addictive thing, isn't it? Anything, gambling. If you give up gambling, you still think about it occasionally, and you know.
Yeah.
You did well to not go for a bevy. That's for fucking sure.
I don't like this fucking chat mind. I hate it. And especially that one guy.
He's not even
No,
saying
it's
anything
not
bad,
nice.
man.
I can read what he's saying, and he's just stupid trolling, and it's not nice. What you did to the one of my friends, and I was verbally I'd be outspoken about as well. You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Where's the start? He didn't go live last night, did he? Did he, Mark?
I don't think so, Andrew. I don't think so. But sorry, I was
No.
before there, took one in. I was speaking, but no, I don't think so.
I didn't see he was.
No, I don't think so. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I jumped on YouTube and I looked to see it was live, and obviously it wasn't live tonight, but I seen you it was, and that's why I'm here.
Yeah, I was watching Jason's and it was all gone a bit tits up, and I didn't want to be listening to all the shouting and shit, to be honest. I just wanted to have a little chill, and a giggle and
Well, I bet you was that
serious
Spunk-
chat if that's what people want as well. But
was that Spunkfish on?
no, it was a few people over the course of a couple of hours having a little back and forth. People I get on with and whatever, but just watching it for a little while and then thought, I want to lighten the mood a bit for myself.
What was Spunkfish starting again, did it?
No, it wasn't Spunky. It wasn't Spunkfish.
Who was it?
EA was arguing with
yeah.
Binksy. Fucking.
What was he arguing about then?
Ron was arguing with fucking Binksy. UK lady was having her say. Michelle was having her say. It's all good. You know what I mean? All pretty civil, but it was going on for a bit, and I thought, I've had enough now.
You'd argue underwater, that Michelle.
I like Michelle Gamer. I like Michelle.
No, I like her. I'm just saying she'd fucking argue underwater.
Oh, that's all right. That's just some people's personalities, isn't it? And to want to discuss things. And
Spunkfish is on Jason's chat now. There you go. So he's there. He's telling him like, if you want, I might fucking jump in there. So stay away for now. But fucking, I'm going to tell the company I'd like to see him speak to me like that.
Why? What's he said to you?
I've seen a clip of what he's talking about one of your friends, and I'm not happy, so I'll give him a nod and every me. I'll fucking absolutely crush him.
Big up, fact.
Yeah, don't forget he's not very well when he's fucking getting on.
Oh, poor him.
Yeah, well,
I've probably seen what you're on about, but I don't really know what you're on about. You had to go up Jamie or something, have you?
Yeah, exactly, lad. It's on your
All right.
you know what I mean? It's got clipped. It's the only way I've seen it. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise.
Oh, I got you.
I was in shock when he says shock again. He didn't just say words, he kept on going on. I was thinking to myself, right, wait till next time you're on the panel with me.
Enjoy, pups.
And I'm right up for it today.
Sweet.
fucking Turkey just scored again.
Oh,
Useless, man. And died. Oh.
And die, I know what you're saying. To die, I know. Who's he fucking talking to? Yogi's World, I know. Who's he think he is?
He thinks he's Spunkfish. He's got the elbow of doom and the finger of death. So
Dresses like a fucking teenager out the 1980s.
Hey, what's happening with this fight on Bear and Risa? What's going on with that?
God knows, Reese come on
Risa's that
mine,
night.
fucking bonkers the other night, didn't he? He come on
Who?
with mine, ballistic Reese. I think
Yeah.
it's after he'd been on Bears.
Oh, yeah. What, the day he was drinking? Was it?
Yeah, he came on.
Yeah.
He was off Bears and straight onto mine, so I didn't have a clue
Yeah.
what the fuck he was going on about. But he went right into one. The live's still up, like. So whatever day.
I haven't seen him since that fucking.
Oh, he was on here going fucking ballistic and saying about snitching channels and fucking.
He was the one fucking threatening this fucking snitching channel.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, we were saying to him, "Come on, Reese, you can't do that." And
No, that's what I was asking, Tom.
well, said, "Come on, you can't be fucking snitching." And
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Threatened to strike my channel last year as well.
Yeah, I like Reese, but it's a bit over the top. Like I do like Reese. I get on with Reese. I like him.
Reese's sound?
He is, yeah, he is. But he was fucking rat-assed, and I think he probably
He wasn't even drunk when he done it, though. Because he argued with Spunkfish in the morning, didn't he, as well?
Aye, well, people
Yeah,
like
I think so. Yeah, he was. Yeah,
I heard he fucking called out fucking Spunkfish as well.
yeah. Oh, he was fucking bladdered when he cheeky fucked up, man. He was. I can't remember what he was on.
What, 9 o'clock in the morning?
No, in the afternoon when he had been arguing with Bear, then come on mine.
Yeah.
Come on the board, deal with it. Come on the board, deal with it.
What?
Yogi's trying to tell you.
Well, it's not my. Well, it's not the ministry, isn't it? There's nothing.
It's obviously a clone.
No threats or abusive messages, there, is there?
It's obviously a clone, so
Check if this. Well, oh, she's timed up. Oh, she's gone, isn't it? Done. Doesn't matter, Andrew Kenny. About what, Yogi?
no, it's not the real one.
Oh, Reese thing. The Reese thing.
You said you want ducks and real names, you should not allow it straight away, like.
It's gone, gamer.
Good, I know this, I know. I was just saying, like, what I was trying to bring up. Oh, I've got fucking really bad heartburn, man, like. I'm red hot. Is it really hot where you is living all?
Oh yeah.
Like, it's fucking, what time is it? 25 to 10, and I'm absolutely boiling.
Yeah. I got patio doors, but there's not a fucking breeze. It's clouded over a bit, but
It's supposed to be raining tomorrow.
It was like last night a little bit, but it weren't the thunderstorm I was expecting.
Jerry heading down anyway. I think it's supposed to be raining on Thursday.
I wanted
Yeah, it's cloudy and stuff. What are you coming down here for, Jerry?
even if it is a little bit rainy and in between the showers, it'll still be fucking scorchy, Jerry. Don't worry about
that.
Ah, fuck off, Jerry. I hope you break down on the way, mate. I hope you break down nowhere. Right in the fucking, right in the hills. What do you call it again? Down in the valley? You break down in the valleys, lad.
Sunny on Sunday and Saturday, Friday, cloudy and a bit sunny, but quite warm up. 25. Calgary. All right.
I hope you break down in the middle of the valleys.
Oh,
you experience a
Calgary isn't even in the valley.
Jerry's not going to break down in the valleys. He's going to Calbridge. He's going like posh, nice area, semi-rural, nice.
I still hope he breaks down and gets kidnapped off the fucking off the mutants. Like the hills of eyes. He's going to break down, and he's going to look for help. He's going to wander off. Then he's
It is
gonna
at
get
the top of
kidnapped
Ronda
for these
Valley.
mutants.
I'll be honest.
What is
Trier.
that?
It's a bit weird in Trier, but it is.
Say that you can.
It's just a little sort of. It's right at the top of the Ronda Valley, and it's like splodged on the side.
Hills of eyes written
And
all
most
over
of
it.
it's
What's
been-
that? Ministry? What's that mountain walk? Avavan, is it? Is it Avavan? The mountain. Is it Avavan?
Abervans were the fucking the landslide, the Afan Valley.
Oh,
Afan
yeah,
Valley.
you know the walk. You know the walk up the mountains they do to the point or whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh, Pennyvan.
Oh, is it Pennyvan? Is it?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
there's
doing this fucking next month.
yeah. I know you went up. Did you go up into the hills around Neefway?
Yeah, that's Avavan, isn't it? Or,
Yeah, the Afan Valley. Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, yeah.
lovely.
yeah.
Fucking lovely. I'd
Yeah,
move.
we're going up there again tomorrow.
I'd move down that way in a fucking heartbeat. Honest to God, I would.
Yeah.
I fucking love Glenny from Resolving and that.
That's what them says in
I
the Hills of Eyes until fucking.
No. It's just on the outskirts of major towns and cities. We're just 5
Penny
minutes.
Eye.
from Swansea
Yeah,
City.
that's it.
Hey, man.
Sorry.
Fucking the Afan Valley's 10 minutes from Swansea City Centre, gamer. And you couldn't get more rural. Waterfalls, fucking. Oh, it's lovely, man.
But I bet the people's like walking about with get 3 legs and 9 fingers and.
What the fuck's he on about?
What he's saying,
Like,
what he's
all gonna
saying
be-
is that we're all inbred.
The point
What
is,
he's
all
saying
gonna be
is
Is that what
fucking
he's
fucking
fucking saying?
close.
Fucking where do you live? Fucking Sunderland. Fucking lumpy. Fucking
I'm
hell.
not a mutant, am I?
Oh, fuck. No, you're just a dick that knocks himself out all the fucking time. Fucking
You
hell.
know.
But years all now years he's not even like people really. It's like
Gamer.
going back in time.
Gamer, you would be 100%, and I mean this honestly, you would be 100% accepted as one of the community in the Ronda Valley.
Oh, I know. Nowadays the
You get
thing
your
I
head
was said
smashed
from
and
the
everything,
future.
fucking-
No, the
You
thing I
wouldn't
was
need
said
to
from the
knock yourself
future.
out then, gamer.
No, I'm not. But you'd love it. To be honest, I've been looking at houses in the Ronda Valley. I take the piss, but I love it. I've done loads of gigs over there. I know people that live there. I do take the piss, but that's just because it's cheap over there. You know what I mean?
But it is, but it can't really cost that much to live in a cave, can it?
No. Oh, you can get a fully refurbished fucking 3-bed terrace for fucking with a good garden for 80 grand.
Fucking more expensive than Sunderland, gamer.
Fuck.
I used to be a bit of a shithole up there, isn't it?
Shite. I didn't live in Sunderland, Andrew.
Fucking.
Go on, Mr. BB.
The Wales is a little bit like the Hills of Eyes, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know, like even like I've never been, but I've seen things on the telly. But like all the people and that, it's like it's all in little villages. You got to get funny language, and like it's just Hills of Eyes. To me,
I
it's
think
like
you and Anakin would love it down on the coast.
Heineken was
Love it, dude. You'd love
what you
it.
call my dog, Andrew? What
Never
do you
seen
call my dog?
Heineken. I can't pronounce it. I'm trying to pronounce it right. Heineken. Oh, fuck off. I'm going to make a coffee before.
No worries. Oh, I know he was squeaking on Tyrone's this morning, Yogi. It was quite funny because he was trying to shout and like. Give
Oh,
the
hey, Yogi, gonna there and let him know I'm coming on soon to give him hell on earth. I'm glad he's lost his voice. I'm glad he's vulnerable. Perfect opportunity to strike.
You're glad he's vulnerable. Perfect opportunity. Brilliant.
Yeah, get him
I love
right
it.
down.
I love it.
Yeah. Fuck him after what he says. He deserves it. Give me his little warning and all. But they'll probably start chipping the kids, say, "Oh, get Game out way, I'll give him the elbow, blah, blah, blah." Fuck off. Watch, I'm mentally pushing.
Spunkfish is a very intelligent man, gamer.
Is that really, really?
Yeah, really.
He-
He is an intelligent man.
And do you know what? Fair enough, he might be good in the guitar, but anything else.
No. He's an intelligent man. Even when he's
Okay.
drunk, some of the stuff he says is fucking bang on.
He's a
Absolutely
fucking
bang on.
idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
You might be, but he's an intelligent one.
An intelligent idiot.
Yeah, his behaviour could be classed as idiotic sometimes, most of the time, sometimes. But you know, he's not stupid by any stretch of the imagination.
Those stupid things.
Of course he does. We all do.
He's not stupid, he just does stupid things sometimes. I get that. Well, there's a lime in the street.
I know when he's being, if I'm honest, and he's been a little bit
You know what you gotta do? When I get
Right.
over there and give him shit.
I do try to shout
What
over
you
him, but
gotta
he
do,
just
I'll tell you what, I get over there and give him shit. I'll try to shout at us for a little bit. But I'll give him shit till I get kicked off. And then I know what's going to happen. He'll either apologise and say he's sorry, but he'll be doing it again 5 minutes later.
so why not just leave him to it? He's probably already squeaking at someone on Jason's panel.
No, I'm going to give him shit.
Exactly, Mr. BB. Knows his stuff. I think he would. I think he would. I think Gamer would be welcome up the Gurnos.
I'll do what?
Right or wrong, said Gamer would be welcome up the Gurnos, which is an estate in Merthyr.
That
Right,
sounds
top.
rough as fuck.
It's bad. It's not as bad as it used to be, but yeah, it is.
That sounds bad.
You wouldn't survive long up there, gamer.
Well, Andrew, I've done worse places.
Oh, well. I don't think you've last very long in Swansea, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I survived moving into a fucking mining town that was like really run down at the age of 15. I survived it just about.
Yeah, I know, but you don't act like gamer, though, do you?
Well, I do
No.
act like me. And hold on, I do act like me. I do live in a mining town. So
When I was a teenager, I'd fucking fight anybody and drink anything, fight anybody. So yeah, I was a bit of a tit, to be honest.
Did you not see my
Yeah,
video
we
the
all
other
were.
day when someone tried to give us Anakin shit?
I missed that.
You backed off, didn't you?
It's still on there,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's on your channel, isn't it?
Not still on chaos, but I mean, it's like fucking. You can't tolerate any shit. But like I said, I'm lucky enough to like have the boys on my side. I was welcomed with an open arms in there. Know why? Because I'm an angel.
You don't survive long in the chat either. Scouse
Oh, the
Simpson.
chat torturers, the
You're in a
demons
bit-
in the chat torturers.
I was just about to ban him then. I thought, no, it's not my channel. Can't. Fucking wanker.
Me and you, Andrew, used to fucking argue like cat and dog law.
What?
They just had
Oh, someone else.
five on the step.
Back.
Someone just had 5 on the step.
What?
I don't know.
If I was a modern here, half your chat would be gone.
Well, I don't like putting people on a naughty step unless it's ultimately necessary. And Ice Train, I know it's bad. When Ice Train says that he's at the verge of timing someone out or fucking blocking them, I know it's bad, and that I got to step in myself and I'll do some blocking. I'll take the heat.
Yes,
Oh,
Porky
yeah.
lad. See, we've got one of the
Yeah,
real ones in there. Yes, Porky.
Ooh, we got Paul.
Hey, but Mr. Beautiful Blues, I did get the point, you know what I mean? I'm not saying there's not some tough guys down Wales, but I'm just telling you now, Ministry's not one of them, neither is Andrew J, and neither is some of these soft shites who jump on these panels who stand for like...
Gamer, you're the fucking dickhead that knocks yourselves out, fucking breaks your fucking own ribs, fucking beats on fucking women, and you're calling me a fucking Ministry, a fucking weak or
Soft
whatever.
punch.
Fucking
Have you seen my big
you
truck video,
absolute
Gamer?
fucking bellend.
Oh,
Absolute fucking twat.
I could agree with everything that you brought the woman thing in, Andrew. No way.
You're the
Alright, I
fucking
get your
joke
point.
boy. You do get my point. Good.
Hey, man, get back up, no, Andrew.
Fucking hell.
Go through his credit to get back up like 3 days later. I'm fucking walking again and I've got a broken fucking rib.
You haven't even got a broken rib, you fucking dumb fuck.
Fucking is, man.
Fucking hell. This guy's a fucking idiot, mate, isn't he? Fucking hell.
How do you know? Are you a doctor?
As a doctor told you it was broken.
It was hurt my feelings calling me weak. I've got to be honest.
His eyes are soft as shite.
He's hurt my feelings, and I'm going to need a big virtual man hug.
I tell you what, yeah, but I've got a shot in Anakin's philosophy, his speed, and his strength for you. I didn't realise he's capable of that, yeah. But I'm just glad that he's done it to me, you know, I'm in the street, not some fucking else. No, I'm running about like that. Obviously, I only let them out on the fields when there's no one there. Imagine if that was a little kid of an old woman or something.
Yeah.
And he ran into them like that. Fucking hell.
I know.
Accident on the accident. Because it was an accident. But it's just like fucking, I didn't realise his strength, you know.
Yeah,
It might be God placing with me, blah, blah, blah. But when I felt the fucking force of it, he was so unaffected. He's still just a puppy, you know.
I've been knocked over by lurchers, Gamer, when they're on Zoomies. They just can't stop or don't judge their turn properly. That's all he did, was not judge his turn properly, that's all. I've been flattened by loads.
I've been flattened by loads of dogs, man.
Did it wipe you out?
Yeah, from behind. I've been wiped out from behind by massive lurchers at night as well.
Fucking front of
Yeah, straight through the back of the legs.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? And boom, you're fucking gone.
It was just the sheer strength and the speed of it. Obviously, allergic can run quicker.
Yeah. I used to go
Honestly,
a lot. So
I didn't know what it is, but like I was like a bit blurry, a bit stunned, even though I've been in the body, struggling to breathe for a good few minutes before I could even get back on my feet, and then obviously head back home. So I've got a long walk home still after obviously abandoned the mission, gone back now, and got back, and I was. Obviously, you've seen the rest. I jumped on the side of the X's, crying like a baby.
And you say we're fucking.
Yeah, so a lovely Johnson Bulldog yesterday, Ben. White one, big, tall, nice looking, real fit. I just Johnson American Bulldog. The cleaner's got one, or he's over a Johnson or a Johnson Cross. But, beautiful dog, fucking stunning. They're very well natured. Even though they're a bull breed, they're a very, very well natured dog.
Yeah, all dogs are fucking pretty chilled unless you treat them bad, isn't it?
But they are bred for hunting wild pigs, mind. But they are very, very well natured dogs. People use them for guardian dogs as well. So
yeah, you could have another 5 minutes and fuck off. See ya, fucking dickhead.
1 second, guys.
Yeah, we're having a chill here, so really derogatory comments aimed at panelists or other people in the chat. It's not going to wash tonight. It's not going to wash tonight.
Jerry.
Jerry. Yeah, I remember you saying it. Yes, that's right. Yeah, looked a lot like your one as well. A lot like
The
it.
woman I was talking to today, she's got a rescue staffy and an ex-bully. She was got on quite well with her.
Yeah. I was working with my mate the other day, and we stopped for a little ciggy break, and this woman came past with a bully cross on a lead. Lovely dog. He looked like a staff cross with an XL bully or something like that. And the dog came straight over to us for a strike and a fuss and that. And she was saying he was 10 months old. 10 months old, and her son was the fourth owner, and he was thinking of getting rid of it. So, fourth. So it seems everyone.
10 months.
Yeah. And she was sort of angry at us to fucking one of us to say, "Oh, I'll take it," because she said, "Oh, my son's thinking of getting rid of him. It's not right with him working." But this is what's happened to every owner. The dog was nice.
When you have a dog like that, you got to have the time, money to fucking look after it properly.
That's ridiculous. She might have been exaggerating a bit because she did end by saying, "Oh yeah, my son's fucking thinking of getting rid of him because of work and blah blah blah." You know, expecting one of us to say, "Oh yeah, we'll fucking take him." No, you know what I mean. There's obviously something up there. Like he doesn't like being left, or I bet he's probably a fucking chewer or something.
Do you know what it is? Sometimes I see posts like that on my Facebook as well, Ministry. I'm just getting, and I'm in people saying, dog, go to a good home. And I'm thinking, should I? But I always think, just get fucking how much hard work it's been, to get Anakin there he is now.
Yeah.
And I've been lucky enough to have him since he was born. But imagine the dog had been through 4 owners. You're not know who to listen to.
No.
You know what I mean?
Probably too big for him, isn't it? Or too powerful.
We'll just take
too aggressive or something.
Andrew. Like, would a lot of time when they're just earning a dog's trust.
Do.
Never mind training them or teaching things. See, that's what I mean. When you get a dog from born, it's all you know. Well, for him, it's like you are his world. You know what I mean, or hers world. So you're feeding him every day, you water him every day, looking after him every day, you know what I mean? Walking him every day. And he builds your trust, but half it's different people.
Yeah.
You would sort of like eventually think, well, who's the pack leader here? Because that's how dogs think. In pack leader sense.
I've had loads of dogs, and I've only ever had 2 that were my terrier bitch was 8 months when I had her. She was a working dog, used to living in a shed and everything. And of course, when I had her, she did exactly what I told her because I took her straight home, took her in the house, didn't I? So she thought, right, I'm having this. And I bought a Lurcher bitch at 11 months, and she was already trained. But I had to really work on her recall.
Did you get her from a puppy law ministry?
Did I get it from a what?
Puppy.
No, 11 months. That was every other. They're the only 2 that I've had that have had any age. Other dogs I've bred myself, or I like to have pups at 8 weeks.
Yeah, same. It's when I got Anakin the 8 weeks.
Need that young bond when it's when it's just been taken from its mother. You need that bond. That's how I get my dogs to bond with me so closely. Is
I'm crazy though, because now when I take Anakin back to meet, when I've took Anakin back to meet Havana, like his mum, a couple of times, like they didn't even really recognise each other, It's strange, isn't it?
Evening, Paul. Yeah,
how old did you have him?
I got him when I got him like when it's just said I got Anakin when he was 8 weeks old. That's when I took over him.
Was he about a year now, isn't he?
He's about a year, Andrew. Why? Might be a little bit older. I don't know, like that 2 month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been looking a little bit on Pets for Homes, but I don't think I'm gonna get a dog until I move. I usually use my dogs to help train when I get another one.
Where are you thinking of moving now, then? This way, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving west from where I am now. So
All I'm
My
out.
brother,
Well,
well, my brother's 2 valleys over. The Rhondda
Is he
Valley.
gonna-
Valley
is he going
over.
to be moving as well then? Or?
Yeah, he signed on his house. Well,
Oh.
they paid for it Monday, so
Oh, okay.
just waiting 2 weeks for the paperwork to go through, and they'll have their keys. So
Oh.
it'll be a little while.
I am listening, Ministry. I'm just trying to chat as well. You
No,
about right?
But
About
yeah,
me. I think about me. He is about right. Like I was roughly about then.
but yeah, I've been looking on pets thrones at collies. Never been a big collie fan, but I'm thinking of
Not
Yeah,
one of
can't-
German Shepherd, and not one of German Shepherds. There might be some more
But
puppies.
yeah,
too.
no.
No,
I
listen,
was
listen,
looking at Malleys and German Shepherds and Dutch Shepherds gamer, to be honest. But
Well,
I always
listen,
keep going back to the Dutch.
there might be there's a German Shepherd with puppies now, which I know about. It's having some. I'll not be getting one, but if you're interested, I'll let you know.
No, I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait.
When I get a new flat, I might get a dog. I don't know what I get though.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Andrew,
Yeah.
Andrew, I tried
get a
that.
German Shepherd for a
Andrew,
Dutch
can you walk it
Shepherd.
every day?
What?
Can you walk it every day?
Yeah.
Well, even if you can't, you know, if it's like I think a little house dog would be better for you, you know.
No, it's just like I'm living right in the city centre at the moment, but I got to ring a few places. But once I get a permanent flat, depends where it is. Like if it's depends what's around, like any parks. But if it's in the city centre, it's pretty hard. Like,
Yeah,
but yeah, I couldn't. Well, like you are allowed pets here, but yeah,
Course
it's
you are.
just not the right timing at the moment. But I just don't know what I get.
I wouldn't say anything too big.
A
No.
little dog, Andrew, wouldn't be perfect.
No, I wouldn't
for
get a
Andrew,
little dog,
He
but,
he doesn't want to do what I've done and jump in the deep end like an idiot.
fucking Land Rover's got a nice dog. Can't remember the breed. Oh shit.
I haven't had a barrister, but I do like him. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, I had a lab growing up and a Staffy Cross rescue. I'd probably get a rescue dog, to be honest with you.
You want to get a dog that just got a
maybe a
treat.
little Staffy, like, or something, like, you know.
Yeah,
Even them can be a bit mad. You
Yeah,
just
I know.
You want one of them, like one of them like pedigree dogs that you like that one of them little ginger things. I can't even know what they're called.
The fuck's that
Like-
going on?
now you're
It's like-
talking, Gary.
Pedigree dogs or just chilling out, so just perfect house dogs.
No, I want to go out and fucking, you know.
Oh,
If
you
you
can
have a dog, you take it
No, no,
fucking
you still
walks
can
and shit, man.
They're not restricted, but they're just got to be easy for you. And you know, still honestly, Andrew, didn't get a German Shepherd for your first dog. You know, I just didn't do it
I wouldn't get,
yourself.
no, I wouldn't get a German Shepherd like or anything like that. Not first dog. No.
Andrew, it's like having a
Oh,
new shadow, man. Like a new
Yeah,
shadow.
no, I grew up with dogs, gamer. I grew up with them.
I didn't realise though, you know, what I was getting myself into. I'll tell you what, now if I did, I wouldn't have got Anakin. I wouldn't have took him on. Obviously, it's too late
Well,
now. I fucking love him.
yeah.
But if I knew how much hard work it would be, you know, I wouldn't have got him, you know, Andrew.
Well, yeah, I mean, first
No.
dog, I wouldn't have got a fucking German Shepherd. But,
It's took the last year of my life.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
that's it. Cleaner. I'm thinking about getting a male whippet, pure, and a female farm collie, which will be a mix of collies. They're very cheap to buy, and they are absolutely beautiful dogs.
I love border collies.
With New Zealand Hunterways and a bit of fucking beardy in there as well, bit of lurcher in them. So yeah, thinking of breeding my own lurchers, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Collie whippets, first
Oh.
cross.
No, it would be brilliant.
Very
man.
intelligent, very fast. But whip like
Would you keep picking
they're
on at that?
the most chilled dogs indoors, and Whippets, they're happy with 2 15-minute walks a day. People think they need to go forever. Whippets won't. They can fucking get themselves round the field in 15 minutes. They come back now. I want to go home now and get under my blanket. Love Whippet.
I know.
Love Whippet.
My friend had two, and I used to walk A's, and one of them was called Whip because he was a whippet, and then other one was Macy, the lurcher, the white dog, all white dog, Macy, and she's absolute Jedi, you know. Yeah, that dog. It's very clever.
Yeah, Budge's collie is absolutely stunning, Barrister. Absolutely stunning with them eyes.
Who's Mr. Barrister,
Mr. Barrister John Warossa. Like he goes in Budge's channel, Lynn's channel.
No troll guy. He's on Ramadan. He's not getting fed today. He's on a fast to Ramadan.
He's got to wait till after midnight. Don't feed him after midnight. He'll turn into a gremlin. And then it'll be more than just a broken rib.
Exactly. You don't want him to turn to the dark side, do you?
No, they'll be fucked.
Well, why is he? What's with these?
You break your other fucking ribs, eh?
I think I'm working out who this person is by how they're writing it, you know. Because I'm not stupid, and if it is, I think, God fucking.
That's the way to do it, gamer. That's the way to figure out is the way people write.
I haven't got a clue. To be honest with you. I don't. Oh, I don't really look at the chat. What I do, I just haven't got a fucking clue. To be honest with you. I'm not that much involved in it. So I don't know.
I don't know. When you see it enough, Andrew, it becomes so clear.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oh, nice, Ben.
Andrew, you're thinking, well, you know.
There's just so many. There's so many people. There's so many different fucking accounts and names. It's just I don't pay that much attention.
And I'll obviously be chatting to you anyway. But when I move, I'll be up for starting do some lurches. And I'm not going to work my own dogs. I'll let them do their own sort of working when I walk them. But I'm not going to work my dogs. I can't work my dogs anymore. The injuries and shit. But I'll breed dogs for people to work. I've got no problem with doing that.
I couldn't take another dog on me, you know. Like I said, sometimes I think about it. Oh, should I get Anakin, a little friend? Maybe get a bitch and breed them. But then when I think about it, in reality, it's just like another one. Doing all that again, all the training and everything. And it'll be easy because, because Anakin would teach the other dog like sort of what to do. You make my job a bit easier, but it's still going to be hard work, isn't it?
If that's the real shady, why would I let Gamer on when he's banned me from his chat? Because he banned me from his chat to make me go on the panel, to call him a sausage and ask him to unban me, which he'll forget to do because his banned list is probably about 300. And if he unblocked everyone, his subs would probably go up. Just saying, Gamer.
What?
Clear your block list.
I'll have a look. I have had a look before. You're not blocked. I didn't run any lives in anyway.
Are you two going to kill each other if I go and make a cuppa?
No, I'm all right with Andrew.
Right, I'm going to make a cuppa a minute. Cheers, dudes. I think Andrew's probably doing the same. I need tea or coffee. I haven't decided.
I'll speak to the trolls in the chat, mate.
There's no trolls in the chat, man.
There is.
The chat's been pretty thingy. A couple of comments that have had a go at you have been gone, and a couple that have had a go at Andrew or me have been gone.
Oh, you delete them. See what I mean? Because when you're on the stream, guys, you kind of see whether you delete them, you still see them, you know.
Yeah, but you know, the mods are doing their job. Doing their job.
Yeah. Can't go out without thinking. thinking of the dog or going around the feeling. Like Anakin doesn't leave my side. He's just like,
You know. John Smith. Wait, what are you trying to do with your channel, John? Wait, what is he on about? What do you want about Game Up?
I was just thinking about the dogs and that. I don't know, just how much hard work it is here. We're talking about getting them on. It's
Right.
like you want to really think about it before you do. But like I said, well, yeah, you want a house dog. You want a house dog. But obviously, you can still take them out for walks and that. But you didn't want to get
I
work.
wouldn't get a house dog probably, Gamer. It depends where I'm going to move to anyway. So that's probably play a big part.
If you didn't put in the fucking time into it, they're a nightmare. Even like the last few days since I haven't been to really walk them, he's been a bit of a work. We ticket the day out, he's plotting backwards and forwards a bit. You know what I mean? And fucking, it's because he's been stuck in the hot days, and obviously it's too hot for him to go out anyway. We're talking about now.
Early morning and late at night, isn't it? When it's more chilled. Like.
Yeah, totally right. Yeah, it's exactly right, Andrew. But I cannot even like walk them at the minute because any pull on the lead is gonna hurt us a lot because of my rib.
That's gonna take. That'll be like fucking 6 weeks, man.
3.
That'll be longer than that. If this fucking.
I'm like Ronaldo, mate. I know my body. 3 weeks, I'll be back to normal.
Hey, John.
I'm starting to feel all right.
Yeah,
In 2 more days, I should be able to get out and walk with him as long as I can find a method to control it.
Have you got anyone else who can help you walk him or whatever?
Nah, just me. Everyone in the lane is scared of him, mate.
What about fucking what's his name?
Glove.
Natural born.
No, natural doesn't live close by to me, mate. Not really.
Oh, don't he?
No, not to walk him every day, no.
Yeah.
But like I said, no, I can only want me dog, and I wouldn't just hand over me dog in anyway to anyone.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If natural, fuck, because it's obviously his dog on it. So.
Yeah, I'm funny, but who looks after mine? To be honest, I can't count.
I would leave natural with him, obviously.
Yeah,
Natural or Rosie, but like anyone else, I just not in a willy dilly. I know me dog.
yeah.
But sometimes
My kids will look after him, but look after him well. But the dogs will still play up. Well, I've only got one left now, but even my daughter had him the one time, and dogs have grown up with her. She let them off in their running area, and the bitch slipped under the gate and ran straight home. My daughter had to follow her home. Fucking put her on a lead, and had to keep her on a lead then. So.
See, that's what I'm like with Anakin. It's like I didn't let him off the way to willy dilly, you know. Well, yes, think
I don't have to.
I'm not sure. He's normally, I think he's calm.
Was it because you were drunk as well, Gamer, that he dragged and pulled you and you broke your rib? Was it because you were drunk as well?
No, I did have a drink, but I won't get pissed on it, mate. Like, well, now pulling, he was off the lead. He was off the lead.
Oh, he's off it, and he just ran straight into it.
And I'm just walking. He got a bit too fast, so I called him back. And then he came running back to me, but he just went through us.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking like that. Sorry, I'm really like.
Let me see Gamer's fucking thing. Oh no, Gamer angel sent from God. Fucking hell.
I am, I do. After that knock, I've had an epiphany.
You do make me laugh sometimes, I tell you. Fucking hell.
I watched a film called Son of God. Has anyone seen it?
something, but no, I don't think so.
It's just Jesus, really. Just the story of Jesus. That's all it is.
I had a guess it's probably going to be. You getting along with that fucking Eyes now? Eyes to you, whatever his name is.
Well, he says he didn't say what he done, and I've got no proof to say he did, so I haven't got a trace.
What about fucking what's his name?
Young Georgie.
Bruv. Yeah,
Young Georgie.
he definitely said it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he definitely said it.
Yeah, he definitely said it.
How do you know? Because it was just in the private chat law.
Was it? Well, loads of people were talking about it the next day or the same day.
I would still doesn't mean he definitely did it. I remember what happened. There was a comment in the private chat. It wasn't even like he said it on the panel, you know what I mean? It was in the private chat.
Yeah, he was saying loads of things about Glove Law. I've heard him say shit
Well,
about
what he says is it was the phrase he used. It was all down in the fires of hell and all that stuff. So that's
Yeah.
why.
Well, he said something about fucking one of your mates' sons dying or something. He said something like that, didn't he?
Evelyn, hang up.
Oh,
Hang up. Hang up very much.
well, Shady, don't fucking shout. Fuck's sake.
No,
Fucking hell.
hey, I'm going to give you a compliment, gamer. I love your dog, Heineken. He's the best dog I've ever seen.
Not
on
his
YouTube.
name. It's not his name.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so yeah. That's how, when you say it, I hear Heineken.
What you dyslexic? Adding letters on.
I don't know how to spell, so how do I know? I don't know.
Well, that just means you're thick. Go on,
I
and
told
go on,
you
and
the other day.
go on, attack me dog. Go on, attack me dog, and I'll let you go. Go on, and I'll give you one shot.
No, I love him. He's a brilliant dog.
What's his
you're
name?
the most luckiest
If
guy.
he's that brilliant, what's his name? If he's that brilliant, you must know his name.
You're the most luckiest guy on YouTube. That's all I'm going to say.
If he's that brilliant, what's his name?
Heineken.
What?
Heineken. Of course I know it's Heineken. Star Wars reference. I do listen
You're
sometimes.
still not saying it, Reed. Anakin.
Achtung, Zweinert. Your dog understands German. They've got a natural ability, you know, German Shepherds, to understand German. Did you know that?
Who knows?
I listen. You just, before you start on your waffle journey, we're having serious conversations. Me, Ministry, and Andrew J. The chat. We're having decent discussions with the chat. So if you're going to come on waffle, I just ask you not to. Just talk a bit sense, because I know you are capable of it, Shady.
I can't do common sense. What's this thing about your neighbour's got a Rottweiler? Your dog will rip it apart. German Shepherds are nimble. You can somersault and all sorts of shit. German Shepherds.
Not one, there's three.
Oh, the bastard got three. Oh, well.
That's a gang. That's a gang of Rottweilers.
Yeah, that's a plebla of Rottweilers.
I'm not bothered. I didn't care. I didn't destroy all of them.
I just made that word up, I think, a plebla of Rottweilers. It's not the real fucking terminology, but I'm pissed, so I make stuff up.
I'll just get out my lightsaber, me. Get out my lightsaber, see how the Rottweilers stand against us then. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Crinkle got his lightsaber out. Look what happened to him.
Oh, not that type of lightsaber.
Who said what to Laura? I don't give a crap. Who's Laura? Don't know how you doing, Ministry. How's your missus doing? Forget the other
Yeah,
people.
all right. I went out, well, before I started the live, so a couple of hours ago now, to see if she wanted a capra, and she was flat out, and I've just been out now to see if she wants a capra, and she's still flat out, so.
I'm thinking of making a what's the name? A fake
missus.
video. I watch you. Now I get a £20 tent. Pretend that I'm in camp in a graveyard. Yeah, so it's all filmed. I'm in a graveyard. Edit it. Go back home in a taxi or whatever. Eat a decent meal. Come back. But I'll do it all in one. I'll wait till the night time. Then I'll do 2 daytime videos. One nighttime. Oh, it's going to be scary. But then I'll fuck off home. Then I'll edit it together, or do part 1, part 2, part 3. And then people are going, "Oh, he stayed in a graveyard. Did a fuck? I was there like 40 minutes. There you go. You inspired me, Ministry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a how-to wild camp with Big Chuck video. I think
What video?
There's a guy that I follow.
a how to wild camp with Big Chuck.
What the fuck's
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Yeah, guys. Listen, my guys. There's plenty of other places to go, but you've got all the time in the world to spend in graveyards.
Yeah. No, I'll go out into the woods like Deliverance. Big Chuck is. Have you seen any of my shorts, Andrew? With me doing American.
You are, mate. I can't help.
Have you seen the shorts? Have you seen my shorts?
Why Shady trolling the panel?
No, I don't think so. No. I've hardly been on YouTube. Like.
And Shady, what was the fuck that blue thing yet the other day?
Oh, that was Bubble Bath, apparently.
Bubble bath? What? MCAT?
No, it said pop, and I thought it was candy.
Bubble bath?
It was
What was
bubble
it like
bath.
bath
Yeah,
salts?
it was bubble bath.
It was bath salts, wasn't it?
Yeah, bath salts. But it said
Alright.
MCAT.
MCAT, you've been on the MCAT, yeah.
Oh yeah.
MCAT, that.
What I do, right? It said just add water, so I just added saliva. But I always look at the thing and went, well, that's good enough for kids. It's obviously candy. I didn't see the bath. Then I turned around, it went, do not eat. I went, I'd already eaten the fucker by then. Yeah, always read your instructions, boys and girls.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah. But it was like crackle and pop. You know that it was crackling and popping in my mouth.
You shitting blue for a fucking week, Shady.
I
You
think
shitting liquid blue.
it's like
My
legal
fingers are
high
blue.
MCAT to me.
My
That's
mouth
what I
was
think
blue.
it is.
That was a challenge.
Is it really, Jerry?
Myself to.
Is that true, Jerry? Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, it's bath salts, yeah. But it was in a cute little package. I thought it was food.
Is Live Free coming out on Friday, Gamer?
How would I know?
Jerry just said in the chat.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
'cause you're his
fucking
best-
Jerry.
you're his
Fuck Jerry's
biggest
a little
fan.
bastard. What does he know? He's just talking
I thought
shite.
you were part of the Council of Elders,
Friday.
Gamer, and you discussed that type of thing behind closed doors.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
Gamer,
you're asking me
I thought
questions
you were his
that
biggest
aren't
fan.
you guys ask.
Gamer, that's an interesting question. Somebody just said it. I remember here when I can remember. Is he your Messiah? Your YouTube God? Not you, you're not the biggest fan. Is he your
Oh, yeah, the other
Messiah?
day I think he was coming up. Getting on.
Live Free is the Messiah. Everybody's like that one, Charles.
There you go. There you go. That's what everybody wants to know. Was he your Messiah?
No, he's the Messiah. He's your Messiah as well.
Is he my Messiah?
Yeah,
Fair play.
lost. He'd be on
My
fucking.
Messiah is Henry Crinkles.
Well, he's
Henry
saying-
Ain't got one
Henry
eye.
Crinkles puts his money where his mouth is.
He's your Messiah. He's only
Henry
got one
Judas.
eye. It's in
Henry
one eye.
Judas. Henry Judas.
Yeah, Judas the pedo. I mean, no, I didn't say it. I didn't say that.
I'll tell you
Thinking
that.
out loud again, wouldn't I?
Susan, if you think that's funny, I had I never have a full.
Captain Janeway. Big up Captain Janeway. Big up 7 and 9.
It was green. Let me put it that way. I had a number 2 and it was green because I had a full tin of mushy peas. Not going to do that again.
What about the
How you doing,
Catholic-
Andrew? Anyway, yeah, forget you, bloody tards. How you doing, Andrew? You're looking
I'm
strong.
alright, Shady. How are you doing?
I'm doing average. You look. Have you got a new place now then? And
Yeah, kind of. For now, anyway.
Yes, TV.
and you go into your places that obviously you go into AA regular. You look a lot more happier. You're looking after yourself. You're clean shaven, which alcoholics don't give a shit, do we?
Oh.
Shady, what about the
I've heard lots of things about you recently, Shady. Fucking.
No,
What's he been
no,
up to? Bob meeting toilet block.
yeah, YouTube's fucked me up. Andrew, YouTube's fucked me up completely.
Cat food pizza,
Really has.
Shady. Cat food pizza, you'll be the first
Big up, Graham.
ever. If someone
What's he been up to then, Andrew?
listen,
What?
hold on. If you type in cat food pizza
Right.
into YouTube, it's not there. Isn't he cat food pizza? Shady's the cat food king. If
That's
anyone could pull off the cat
What have you
food,
been doing then, Shady? Who have you been annoying?
I had the cat food on Society X's. I was going to keep it for myself,
Okay.
but you know,
cat
I
food
like
pizza
it.
challenge on your own channel, Shady.
No, I think it was like last week. or 2
I
weeks
could have done it
ago.
on my own. But yeah, but I want the reaction from
I
a
don't know.
woman.
It's getting something.
Normally, a woman is like, "Boop, boop," and I can act. I'm you
Yeah,
know,
he's,
I should be in Hollywood. But yeah, I wanted that reaction where
Talking over
somebody
you.
gets all the emotions
Yeah,
all
it's
in
loud,
one
isn't it?
go. You know, disgusting, funny,
Wow, I mean,
you know, everything. I want somebody to get that all emotions in one go when they eat the dog food. That person, that cheered her up. Do you know what I mean? There was no money involved. I don't do shit for money.
oh,
But
yeah, brilliant. All
I don't
good,
do
mate.
fuck all for
All
money.
good. I did that.
You know, great. You know what? Fucking Emery Crinkles said. He says, "Look, set up your channel, monetize it, get people to pay to kick me off, and I'll pay double to put me back on. You'll earn quite a few £100. You know, and on my birthday, he raised 50 quid was his last year. He raised like 80 quid for me for my birthday. I didn't ask. I do
Yeah,
like
American channels do that shit, don't they?
yeah, in America it's normal. You know, my
Yeah,
friend.
we're not Americans, are we?
Yeah.
We're a bit more. We're a bit more reserved and polite. aren't we,
Can I just
as a
respond to?
nation?
Can I respond? Can
Give
I
me a minute.
respond to Belfast
Of course
boy?
you can, Shady. Of course you can.
Belfast boy. I gave her $1,000 towards copay. She owes me money, Belfast.
Yeah, Gilbert.
Belfast boy, you need to do your due diligence and find out who's been paying who.
Just peer back, Shady.
Yeah, right, I'm back now. It's Belfast boy, a classic troll.
How much do you owe Shady?
Shady, just peer back.
I know nothing about it.
Payback, baby.
Fuck wrong with
It's
you.
payback time. Gotta pay Sad you
Okay.
back tonight.
Anakin, attack! Anakin, attack! Where's Anakin now? Have you locked him in a room?
YouTube doesn't change much, does it? Fuck you.
No.
Lying in the passage,
Fuck
and he
yeah.
looks door. Oh, he's nice and
Yeah,
cool.
Andrew. Someone asked me after when I monetized how I was, because I didn't think of myself as a content creator, how I was going to go forward, and I'm doing it with my shorts. And if you haven't,
Right.
you'll see
Yeah, yeah.
my American Big Chuck.
No, I
Is it under your shorts, is it? Under your shorts.
It's in the shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
You've got devil tattooed on your second with your chest.
And
What's that? What's that?
I didn't know.
Right
You've
or
got
wrong?
devil
Right
tattooed
or
on
wrong?
your second with your
Right or
chest.
wrong, I've never reported channels. Never reported channels at any time.
Well, Fred,
That's misinformation.
There's
What's
devil
wrong with
on
That's
us.
misinformation.
Sure, okay.
That's a full tattoo.
It says devil.
Dragons. Ah.
Too for his skin. Too sexy
I
for
I'm
his
an
skin.
what, are they dragons? Yeah, Chinese dragons.
Hey, do you remember that song?
yeah.
I'm too sexy.
Yeah, I know.
You
Yeah.
see how
Chinese dragons, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too sexy for my tattoos. Too sexy for my tattoos.
I was gonna get like
Bye,
celebrate like sobriety and get like a tattoo.
Tony.
I was gonna get like a Welsh dragon.
Yeah, big up Tony P on 2.5k subs. Big up Tony P.
Oh, Andrew was talking then, gamer. Don't be rude,
Sorry.
man.
Yeah,
I was really
I don't know. You know, I was thinking. You know, like people get fucking quotes written in like Chinese or fucking Arabic or something. Get one in Welsh, and you know, because like a big dragon with I got something in my head, like, you know, and
I would if you're thinking about it, just when you can do it.
I mean, if I get to at least a year or something.
I saw the 1K video.
I want to hopefully get my driving license back as well. Yeah, I might get like.
Hold on, Belfast boy, he exaggerates how much money Tony P's got. because he paid for all his subs. Now Tony P's got 2.5k.
Gamer, feel free to shout as well.
He paid though. He paid for them. There's a program to prove it.
Who the fuck would pay for subs?
We're going well then.
Oh, Tony P, obviously. Tony P did. So anyway, Ministry, you're monetized.
Does he still do streams and sit there and just stay out the screen? Does
Ministry,
he still?
Ministry, you know with the money, you know you got your paying money, and now people can be members.
Yeah.
What's the complication? Because obviously you've got to do private stuff for them. For members.
How much is the membership, Ministry?
$1.99. Evening, Pork Chop.
How are you doing, guys?
My perk, the only perk I put up was doing a private live stream a week. But I've only had 2 members, so I'll do a short one for Susan and AC tomorrow, or a private video.
I was just going to ask Shady there, because he's got more of an international community than me, and I want to make him a bit more international. Can you not send me out with the Philippines with him, Vietnam and places like that? Because I know you drive a bit traction from over there.
Well, if you stop calling me what you call me, then yeah. Make you remember.
Shady, have you ever reported Tony P's channel, honestly?
No, I reported nobody's channel.
Nobody.
I've been reporting many times.
Get your flag out. Get your YouTube out.
What's going on? You all right?
Not having a go or anything, just asking.
Yeah, Belfast boy. I'm reporting you, Shady. Again, Tony P paying me to report you. Fact. Hey, Belfast boy. That's probably a true story.
Oh, what a crazy night. How are you doing, Pork? You quiet?
I'm doing good, mate. Just letting people speak, my mate. How are you doing, Andrew?
Don't get a fucking merger with Shady and Gamer on the panel,
I'm all right. I'm just on the wind up the need.
No wrong with that.
No, nothing at all. Speaking of memberships, I was thinking of maybe turning them off for a bit once. So I'll do a couple of little videos for Susan and AC who are members. I may turn the memberships off for a bit and just leave. I've got supers on, but I've got the ads on my shorts, not on my videos.
I mean,
and I am getting quite a few views on my shorts, so that's one way for me to keep the monetization going.
The most successful members I see on YouTube as well, Ministry, is people who set the membership at 99 pence. Because 99 pence a month is like everyone can afford that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to change it. The lowest it offered me was $1.99, and I think that's because of I refused adverts and other things on my main content.
Yeah, that'll be why.
That's why, yeah. And the lowest it would set was $1.99. It's for them to get their extra pennies, isn't it? So I might actually turn the memberships off.
I mean, Ministry, for your skill set, making these videos, you've done it for me, you did it for free. You could then do it for members. If somebody's an active YouTuber, do their own panels, you can do those videos for them, personalize them, and that they win that every couple of weeks. And then because they're members, it's like a private thing. You do a video for them, which you love doing, and then they send it to them. I mean, that's worth membership.
Good idea. I might do that for Susan and AC, and then I might turn the memberships off for a while. And see what happens with my short feed. That's what I'm really pushing is shorts.
Can I make them all private only?
You get one like fucking Sparkies, you'd be taken right off it, wouldn't it?
Oh no, I didn't really know. I didn't know many channels watch just like private only. You've got to be a member to see the content. Unheard of.
That's why I said I would only do for members. I'd do private live streams for members and never put them public. I'm not going to live streams like this. I'm not going to. I'm not going to privatise them after for members either.
Ministry, hopefully, ministry. I'm thinking private members. That's private. You can say what you like.
Yeah, virtually. Yeah.
Yeah, but you never know truly it's private because they can record it themselves, can't they? You never know it's truly private, and then they can upload it. Whatever.
Andrew, yeah, you're right. You think it's private, and then they're clipping it.
Yeah.
Oh, like what we did on private.
Cheers,
That's
Mark.
what they would definitely buy.
Legend, Mark, like.
Good point, Andrew.
Go on, Mark, lad.
My Bobby will appreciate that, Mark.
Legend.
All right. I'll make a coffee again. I'll be back now.
No worries, Andrew.
What coffee are you drinking, Andrew?
Brown.
You can't
Bro.
say rainbow.
Brown coffee.
You have to say rainbow coffee. No, you can't say anything. It could be racist.
Nearly
Of course
spit my
it is.
beard out then.
Oh, shut up, Shane.
They even made me choke on my coffee. I spat it all over my fucking smoking tray. Fucking everything.
I'm reaching now.
I got to say, Porky, when you jumped on the other day, when you found that little broochie thing, that was to me, that was well impressive. That was fair play.
Oh, did you like that, mate? Yeah, it was good.
I
That.
love all that. I love all the fucking. Yeah, I've watched Time Team to death, and I've watched fucking, all the archaeology programs to death. I really do like my history.
Yeah, but I've actually found out what it actually is, mate. Years ago, obviously, a mourning brooch.
Yeah.
When people lose a loved one and you put like a lock of hair inside a brooch, put it around the neck. That's what it's off.
Oh wow! So quite a bit, not just a normal everyday thing then.
No, it's sentimental to somebody, innit? You know what I mean?
So it was some meaning in that, yeah.
Yeah, they used to do it, didn't they? It was like you'd have a lock of their hair in a brooch, and that was that person with them. In that, that in the used to think it was hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Now you can take that hair, DNA it if you're a millionaire, and create a new baby with that DNA. You can do it. You can do it with chickens. You can do it with sheep. Why not human beings? There you go.
Really, shut up.
You'll see my future dog game ministry. I'll get it up 1 minute when I'll change my avatar. There you go. There's me with that beauty.
Family. It's
nice Doberman.
The cleaner. The cleaner. There was something to do with the royal family where I tell you, there is something where the real king of England lives in Australia. Yeah, I've seen that like 10, 15 years ago.
That like Hawk.
No, the family, the royal family you got now, they took over. They took over the royal family. Yeah, they took the title by like deception and whatever.
Oh shit!
He was true story. Time.
You just on and on and on. But that dog's lovely in our park.
It is.
Yeah.
Everyone should pay him. I bet he was about $3,000, is he?
Big up, Belfast.
He's not mine. Well, she's not mine. She's Cole Corby. It's someone that goes in the local boozer. You know what I mean?
With that, hold on.
She's called Corby the Dobie.
I don't know, Mr. Deegan. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I think I had a mental breakdown, Mr. Deegan.
I will be getting one.
Not cheap, you know, mate.
That's
that
is beautiful.
I don't know if John Smith is.
That's a beer. That's a beer.
But he's got some beautiful Dobermans, protection
His
trained.
name's John Smith.
Oh,
I love him already. His name's John Smith. I love him. It's named after a beer. It's amazing. I'll keep my gosh shut.
What dogs does he breed, Minister?
He breeds and trains protection Dobermans. So he breeds Dobermans and Dachshunds. I can't remember what he said he was gonna start breeding something else as well, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've seen all the puppies and stuff. I think they were Dalmatian, fucking what are they called again?
Yeah, Dutch hounds.
No,
Yeah.
the Dobermans. Dobermans.
Oh, the Dobermans. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen him walking the 2 Doberman bitches around Cardiff
Yeah.
City Centre, and they're so fucking obedient. And
yeah.
yeah, want to watch
Did you
the
see
eye.
the one where they fucking picked up the bird? Like? He was doing
No.
a live stream and the fucking, I think it was a pigeon or something, and he was walking along and the fucking dog just fucking picked it up in his fucking mouth. Like, the bird. And it's got a fucking live stream. Like, fucking hell.
No, I missed that. Fuck it.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No.
Funny as fuck.
Very, very loyal dogs are Dobermans. You've got
Yeah.
they need a lot of time spending with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very energetic, aren't they? Very energetic.
They got to be like brought up right, don't they? To
You got to
be
treat them like
aggressive and trained right.
treat them like babies, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They love the attention.
Yeah.
Super
I'd love a
intelligent.
dog like that, like Rottweiler, like a Rottweiler as well, or
Super intelligent dogs.
yeah.
All right.
All dogs are really.
You jump
I
over
used to house it.
two Dobermans looking at you, and you know you've made a bad move because I couldn't imagine the strongest of men in the planet that would take 2 of them on, not even one. Doberman looking at you, putting its ears up. Are you really going to play with it? Or you fuck? You're going to wish you didn't jump out of that wall.
It's true, Gabriel. It's true. We used to have 2 Dobermans, one called Guinness, one called Jazz. And I tell you what our Guinness, he was so loyal to me as a kid growing up. He used to always sit next to me on the couch, wouldn't leave my side. As soon as I moved, he followed me everywhere.
But Anakin Shadow Arm the same. I can't have gone for shit. You know what I mean?
And he's staring at you.
He just follows us. He follows it. No, he sits outside the toilet now. He lays outside, but even like he's asleep now, he might be stone cold. I'll walk to the toilet, gone for a shit. He'll just be lying outside the bathroom. It's crazy. Anything I do, especially if I got in the kitchen while there's food. he could have just went to sleep for 5 minutes, or he's went in the kitchen with food. A fridge is opened. He knows, but he's not allowed in the kitchen. But he'll just stand at the kitchen door looking at us, thinking, "What are you doing?"
Give me food.
Well, he would eat anything because he knows all the good stuff's in there, shady, didn't he?
Well, I used to house sit for my friend for like 13, 14 years. He's had so many dogs, Rottweilers, you name it. The last one was a wolf.
Was he doing a sentence for murder?
But you know that video of the husky? You know Kane
Well,
the
the bloke
husky?
he house sat for 13 or 14 years.
Yeah, I used to house sit. They'd go on holiday for 10 years, 10 days. And I used to look after the house and 4 dogs. Then they had fish. Then they had a parrot. Then they had a fucking lizard. And, you know, it was a holiday for me because it took me out of my safe zone. And the thing is, I didn't see human beings. What to do with feed some dogs and shit. But yeah, the husky dog, you know, the one that I've got the video on, he was super smart. He was so fucking intelligent. He run the fucking nest, he did. He he fucking manipulated me like there's no fucking tomorrow. But yeah,
There's a
I
bloke
like him.
down the road from me. He's got a lovely, lovely husky. I don't know what the dog's name is, but I've always called it Wolfie when I've seen him walking towards me with it. And it's one of the nicest dogs I've ever met. Fuck it, he absolutely loves me. He loves me. And the bloke doesn't let
On that video,
I'm stroking the dog out. You know, he's fucking coming towards me because I've always sort of spoken to him, you know.
They can sense. They can sense what mood you're in, and that mood you're in. If you're in fear, they just take advantage of it. Be confident. They're all right. They can sense more than any human being. You know. The Kane, the Siberian husky that looks like a husky, he used to just sense me as being a useless twat that he could manipulate. And there you go. But he told me where all the good food was in the cupboards and everything.
And Anakin's the same size of a Vannevar already. He's the same size of her now. And like I said, his strength's off the scale. So I'm getting something right with him. He
Well,
is
he's
a
gonna
bit.
get bigger, mate.
He's all beating dog, but he's got that craziness in him still.
He's
But
young,
still
mate.
then shut up, Shady. I'm trying to tell you. But then this is going to take like another year to get out of him, you know. That craziness, and then by the time he's 2, he'll calm down.
I told you, Gamer, he's trying to impress you. He's
Listen,
looking
Rob,
at you.
but
He's
my
trying to
point of
impress
view,
you.
though, the point of it is, which you've missed Shady, he's already the same size of his mum already. He's
You
going to
wanna-
be born like another year.
You want to get him and yourself some fucking. Get out for like 2 or 3 hours with him. Take a couple of cans and a duvet or
It's
two.
hot and I can't walk at the minute, so it's
Do it in the heat. Do it at night. There's nothing wrong with walking at night.
I cannot walk at all because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
in Shady ministry at the minute.
Oh yeah, at the moment, no, you can't. No.
He's got 3 fractured ribs by the looks of it.
No, I've got one hairline fracture in my lower rib.
Only one then.
Natural said his ribs ain't broken, so natural. Yeah, he knows, doesn't he?
What he was trying to tell you, he used it. Look, Gamer, I've had German Shepherds all my life, and I know a lot of dogs. What he was doing, he was telling you I could look after myself, but he's using you as target practice to practice his moves because he loves you that much.
I think it was an accident, me, you know.
If he does it again, just give him a judo chop or something.
Judo chop.
Fuck, lad, I'm not messing with that. You're mental. Fuck, lad, might just wake up one morning and just get.
What did he do, Gamer? Just run into you or something?
He went in. There was like a fucking shark, mate. Hammerhead bomb straight into us. No, not funny at the time, no.
Big up, Isaac. Good.
No, I'm only laughing, Gamer, for the simple fact is a lad who we used to work with at work, he started lodging at this guy's house, yeah, and he had 2 German Shepherds, right? And he said every time he comes indoor, the dog jumps up at him all the fucking time, but this time it headbutted him right in fucking nose.
That's what I mean. It's sometimes we're not going to say natural now, and then he's always get excited to say natural. I let him jump up at natural, and natural's like, get that fucking dog under control. He's like, and I'm just laughing at that kid, thinking it's funny enough. But then, I felt it myself, and like how strong he is, and I'm just laughing because he doesn't like do that to me. He's all nice with me until I got that rhino running at us.
Not going near a dog.
But no, I'm not how strong he is now. But nobody's pork. I'm glad he's done it to me, not someone else.
Yeah, he were pissed funny because he like come in work like that, like with a red nose. Or like, what the fuck's happened to you? And that fucking stupid dog's head butted me.
I know it's funny, mate, but it's not at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like I can sit and laugh about stuff like that, but fucking hell, someone might get hurt. Luckily, it's me and not someone else.
Well, German Shepherds ain't got soft heads, are they? The schools are fucking rock hard.
It came back to me, Pork, while I'm dying on the floor going, can I fucking breathe? Can I get me wind back? Feel like I've been hit off a train.
And he licked you.
Sits down, looks at me, just get, what's the matter?
What's up with you?
I'm just saying, Anakin said, hey, look, this is a new move I've learned. I practice on you while you're in pain. That's all the thing. He was telling you he doesn't need your protection. And he'll probably get worse later on. I've had a 360. I saw my dog when I was a kid running towards me. I turned my back on him. He shoulder barged me. I literally did a 360, landed on the floor. Then he just came up to me face, licked me and went, there you go. And I didn't fucking get up for fucking 10 minutes.
I'll tell you, listen, it'll be crazy for another year, I feel it. But I'm learning techniques to get rid of that craziness. But I've got to be a bit more hands-on with them. Rather than treat them like a baby, I've got to treat them more like a big fucking killer machine dog. And but I've got to let him know, Paul, and tell us if I'm right or wrong. I've got to let him know that I'm stronger than him.
Yeah, of course you do. He will calm down. He will calm down.
Yeah. He's a puppy. He's still a puppy. The thing is, what do you call him? Do you call him a baby and stuff? Then give him a cuddle. Because that's like a command.
My little boy. My little boy.
right, my little boy. So you go, hello, my little boy. You know, like I had a dog that I didn't know. I was 16. Yeah, I didn't know. I used to call him a baby because he's a puppy. If I said to any dog that you wanted to attack and try kill, it's a baby, it just calmed down. Remember the commands. That was my biggest mistake because he used to just protect me and want to rip things away.
What's the first commandment?
It's a baby. If I went baby, it's a baby. It wouldn't be violent. It'd wag its tail and it'd protect
Exactly. What's the first commandment, Shady?
I didn't know.
Thou shalt not kill.
Thou shalt not kill. So that applies to me dog as well, you know.
Shady the dog whisperer, you're right, Liberator. Yeah, but the thing is, I was young. I didn't know how to bring up a German Shepherd.
Well, Shady, I think you're full of shite like I normally do. And you think you've got a fucking
I know you do think that. But yeah, I've had more dogs than you've had in your lifetime. So I might know a little bit more than you.
Nasty.
I just like to say any proof.
Zombie in the house.
Any proof of any of your claims ever?
Are you going back to my Arabic wife?
I'm not. I was just saying. Anything.
I'm sick of it.
The non-wedding.
I have to prove.
Wait, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it.
Maniok. This is Arabic. Maniok. I didn't have to prove nothing to you.
You started this.
Name me, you know what I mean? I've got a German Shepherd, and then all of a sudden, he's had 9. He sees a Milan, super
Never said
trainer.
9.
He can
Never said 9.
control him with his mind. Fuck off. It's hard work.
Control him with the mind. It's not controlling with the mind.
There's no mind trick.
You're in fear. Dogs can smell more than we can smell. They know if you're whatever level, testosterone, whatever, it's highlighted. They know it. If you're calm, dogs will come to you. If you're angry or afraid, they will take advantage of you. Obviously, you were taking your dog for a walk, and he knew you were scared. Took the piss out of you.
Anakin's knew I've been injured for the last few days, and I'll tell you what, he's sort of just left us alone. He hasn't really mourned, he hasn't really misbehaved in the year because he hasn't been out for his usual walks, and he just sort of knows I'm fucked. And then the day when I've done the obedience training with him, and once he stepped one foot out the line, I put it to test. He didn't like it at first because it was sort of grab out of collar and getting hands on with him. It doesn't look nice, you know what I mean? If someone walks past them, I think, no, you're being cruel, but I know I'm not. I know I need to get this dog under control, and by any means necessary, I will do what it takes. I'll tell you what, he did calm down as well, and it worked. It worked first time.
Right.
It worked first time as well, you know, our ministry.
Yeah.
You're right, Zombie.
That's spot on, actually. Spot on. They do. That's why highly strung dogs are usually highly strung because their owners are erratic.
Yeah.
Anakin knew I was injured and he didn't really bother us. Like Shady was trying to say that, like, oh, he would take the piss and think I was weak and like take control, but Anakin wasn't like that. He sort of asked it, he's give him a couple of days. But today he knew I was feeling a bit better. So he was getting rid of it. So I was just I went and be a bit training with you. Why not? So I done a good because I didn't want to take him out today anyway because it was too hot and I kind of walked him. It was boring, but I did get out about midday, but it was just in the garden for 20 minutes, so it was fine. And I done a good 20-minute session just training with him. I'll tell you what, he was fucking brilliant. Brilliant once again. And I'd give him a 10 out of 10 in marks.
Gamer, you're his daddy, and you're training him. He wants to prove to you he's strong. Yeah? And when he jumped at you, he was saying, here's my new technique.
He didn't mind cheating. Listen what happened. He didn't jump up on us, though, Shady. What he done was he was sprinting that fast, about 40 miles an hour, and he was expecting me to move out the way, and I didn't. But I did sort of step to move out the way, but didn't, because normally like around us. So like we've had an accident, Shady. We've had a collision. That's it.
And that's because he loves you.
He hasn't managed to do that on purpose.
All because Anakin loves milk tray.
Anakin with that excited to see Gamer, like, you know, there, and he was like, he was pouncing and pouncing. He just wanted to give him a big squeeze. That's all.
Yeah.
It weren't like he weren't showing him any moves or anything. He was just like, that's all it were. Excited.
Can I ask serious question to Andrew J? You're doing very, very well. What's your next steps, Andrew? Do you think you want a pet or something like that, or
What do you mean?
I think he'll move his left foot and then his right foot.
No, Andrew was talking about getting a dog, Shady.
do you reckon Andrew should have a dog?
He was talking about getting a dog, so we're trying to give him a bit of advice what dog to get. And I reckon he should get like a house dog, if anything. Would you agree?
I don't need fucking advice, Gamer.
It depends what he. It depends.
I wouldn't be getting a house dog, probably.
If you get a lap dog, yeah, chihuahuas, whatever, then you don't have to really walk them, you know. But if
I like doing. I like going out and walking and shit, so that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you want to walk them, don't you? Because a dog will get you out in the wilderness. You'll explore. Hello, how are you doing? What's that dog's name? And you get to meet new people. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's up to you, mate. But if that's your future, you know, and you never go back to alcohol, then that's brilliant. You know what I mean? Good luck to you.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to get one yet, cleaner. Anyway, it's like a year down the line, or what? When I get a new flat, get myself sorted in there, and
Andrew, that with me, we're not smoking. I have to know.
I grew up with dogs. Fucking hell, man.
I'm stopping smoking. I've done it for 7-8 months. I've actually got no battery, so I can't even vape. So this is stressful for me. But once I know that I never need to vape, then I'll start on the alcohol, because my doctor said you can't do both at the same time. And then I want a cat, because they just fucking kill the fucking mice and shit and rats. But I like a cat. Just feed it, and then there you go. To be honest with you, cat food's better tasting than dog food, in my opinion. Therefore, cats are more grateful. They're more grateful, aren't they? Of course they are.
I was just about to say, though, Shady, don't be eating the frigging cat food on it, you tight git.
Yeah.
He'll have his in balls.
Yeah, but you know when the apocalypse comes, now this is my personal opinion. The apocalypse is coming. There's going to be zombies. Everybody's going to go to supermarkets. Everything's raided apart from dog and cat. Everything.
Just make sure you get a female cat, Jady, so you've got a constant source of food.
Yeah, dog and cat food. Trust me.
Well, I mean the cats themselves and their kittens.
Yeah, but when the apocalypse, you're going to get all the good stuff.
Shady. Hey, pork chops, and it's a good idea from that since he is the cat food king. And it's a good idea. Shouldn't he make a cat food pizza? Because I'm sure there's no video of anyone eating a cat food pizza ever, you know. It'll be the first one.
You're just
that challenge ain't out there yet, is it?
Cat and dog food.
Do it on your channel as well, Shady.
Forget to do stuff on my channel. I don't give a fucking shit anymore about my channel.
No, I'm sorry.
You let him do it on yours, wouldn't you?
I'm sorry, Shady. If you pop
cat
up
and
my
dog food pizza.
Shady cat food pizza challenge, I would definitely sit and watch the entire video. You know,
you could be next then, Gamer, as well. You can
what you're saying is spoil the chicken tikka. What you're saying is spoil the chicken tikka pizza. We're putting cat food on. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, make your own. Make your own. Get the pizza base.
I don't know how to do that, though, innit? I have to get
ready. Listen, I didn't mind. Listen, hold on, Pork. I didn't mind getting the frozen pizza. Cooking the pizza, then just throwing the cat food on top of it and putting it back in the oven for a few more minutes.
No.
I didn't mind that.
No. Yeah, I don't mind that.
I live in fast food alley. And I know a lot of the
nice, Pork. Sounds nice.
What I'll do, I'll get a small pouch. I'll get a small pouch of cat food.
I can buy fucking 10 dog food.
I'll get a small pouch of cat food, and I'll go to the guy. I'll pay £5 for a pizza, but you have to put the cat food on it would obviously
Yeah.
take a teacup.
Yes,
the
there you
cheese.
go.
Double the cheese. And then
The
you
out
have
the date ones are good as well, Shady. Get the out the date ones as well.
Do you know
Get
what?
the
That,
video of the
out the
guy.
box. I'm thinking out of the box, isn't it?
yeah,
I'll
that's a
get
good
the
idea,
video of the
Shady.
guy, Shady, as
But
well
I'll
in the
supply
takeaway.
an extra.
Get the video of the guy in the takeaway putting the cat food on and all in the takeaway.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
They love me around here.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the cat food pizza challenge. Like, I'm looking forward to it now.
I'll try to sort it out.
Huh?
I'll do something weird. I was going to have mealworms in a burger, but apparently Lidl's selling them.
Mealworms.
You can get them from a pet shop.
Yeah,
Mealworms.
You know,
Mealworms.
well, you know what the thing is, you rehydrate them. Yeah, you rehydrate them and you put them in a beef burger or a chicken burger. Of course you do. That's the future. When the zombies take over the world, we're going to have to eat anything.
You man,
Yeah.
you've been watching too much fucking Resident Evil or something. You mate, there's these zombies.
But
taking
that's
over
what
the
I mean.
world.
If you do the pizza, the cat food pizza, right, you can't pussy out, right? And if you do the burger one, the
You gotta
burger
trick
one
your own
with
best to
mealworms,
stay alive
don't-
as well, Shady.
Yeah. Something. The way you say the cat food pizza, that just like
Oh, man.
resonates. That is a title. I'm having a cat food pizza.
I reckon he's gonna make a video.
Oh,
I'm
God.
having big on pork chops
Listen,
with
Listen,
those-
Jeremy's accepted.
I know, yeah.
I'll direct it for you, Shady. I'll give you a quick run of a direction for you. You want to go to the supermarket, buy. You want to go to the takeaway. Show them what takeaway. I'm Shady. I'm going to do the cat food pizza challenge. And then once he's done your pizza, and you want him to add the cat food on, get a little clip of him putting the cat food on the pizza for you. And then when you're back home, just get up your camera and just eat the cat food pizza, and then post it on YouTube. And I'll tell you what.
Yeah, but gamer. I've lived here for 36 years. You know the restaurants I know, they will do it for me, and they will let me film. So yeah, it is an option.
Yeah, there you go. See, it's all there. And if you do the burger with mealworms, just don't worm your way out of it, mate.
Oh, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest. Eating mealworms is a bit over the top. He could
That's
definitely.
I don't think so.
Rocky, I'll do
No,
a
we're gonna have to
video
get
of me
used to it,
making.
Gamer.
Sorry, I'll do a video of me making the mealworm burger, and the title will be "I'm not worming my way out of it." There you go.
There you go.
Hey. We're gonna have to get used to eating insects. They're already doing it. They're already putting insect.
Yeah. I've had bumblebees in chocolate, which is right nice.
Baz
That's another
Outdoors.
challenge.
Baz Outdoors says, Shady. Baz Outdoors has just said there's no wriggling your way out of this one.
Did you say you've had a bumblebee in chocolate?
Yeah. You get a bumblebee. Obviously, you kill it humanely.
Oh,
Let it dry. It's a bumblebee. You eat the fucker.
I like
That's a
bees.
delicacy.
No, I'm sorry. I like bees and that. If I see a bee lying in the middle of the road, and I always pick it up and pour it on the floor and that, me,
I do rescue bees. I've got to be honest.
Yeah,
I
I would rescue that bee. I said,
You would fucking eat it. You would eat it and put it in chocolate. Didn't lie
I'd
to
put it in a
me.
hot bath of chocolate, put a fucking toothpick in it,
Dinner
that
for
lets
later.
it dry.
Yeah.
Connoisseur food.
You
Bumblebee
fucking
and
look
chocolate.
Right, you can't do bees. Behave, Shady.
Oh, what?
I've never heard
That was a bad one, even by your standards.
I've never heard anyone say, I get a bee, I put a toothpick in it, I dip it in chocolate and I eat it. I've never heard that one before, mine. Never.
It happens because it's sustenance. It's protein free.
It's a fucking, does it not sting you when you eat it like?
No,
that's what-
these can only sting you once. Well, no, that's the worst. No, stings can. Now, I didn't get a video. I had a bee once. I had a bumblebee on my hand.
I hope you
He
get
just
stung.
ran around. He just ran around. He couldn't. He just loved my fucking strap. He just couldn't leave me alone. And he was like bumblebeeing. He was so cute.
Leave the bees alone.
Bumblers don't generally sting.
I was going to take him inside.
Wild honeybees can sting you multiple times like a wasp.
Yeah.
Some of the bumblers can, but they don't because they die if they do.
Yeah.
Wild
Wasp.
can
No,
sting you
wasp.
over and over like wasps. They're horrible little bastards.
Wasps sting you once, then they die. The bees, they can fucking sting you all day long.
What the shit?
They
What
love
kind
you.
of thing you
Yes,
want?
they love you. They have to love you to sting you. It's like
What?
a
What?
mating
Listen,
ritual.
Shady, shut up, Shady. Ross can sing as many times as he's like, but I know, like, a normal honeybee would only sting you once and die.
No, wild honeybees, not cultivated ones that live in hives. Wild ones.
Yeah.
They
there's a bumblebee.
swarm like wasps, but they're smaller. They're smaller than normal honeybees.
Bumblebees are solitary.
Wild honeybees are smaller, a lot smaller than wasps, and they can give you a good lash.
And the bumblebee are normally solitary, aren't they? If I remember rightly, and they're cute because when you look at them, they're very fairy, like a fur ball. You want to kiss them, but your saliva could kill them.
I'll tell you what.
Horseflies are worse than any bee or
my
fucking.
opinion, I can only tell what I see in my world. When I look at bumblebees, when I see them, they're getting smaller and smaller, and I'm seeing more and more of them just lying on the ground, like half lifeless. There's happened years as well.
Yeah, I've seen a few. Yeah. But it's like if you eat a bumblebee, you know, it's better than ecstasy. You're well buzzing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I've done it once. I don't want to do it again because
they did say like like in the prophecy that once the bumblebees start to go, that's when humanity starts to go as well. It was all prophesized, years ago when I seen this video.
Yeah, it was.
I see it.
Yeah. So it's like I'm starting to see it, like even with my own eyes. You know what I mean? I'm not watching it on a video.
The worst bad.
Like bumblebees. And like sometimes I'm giving
Susan. Very funny.
Hey, there was one on my doorstep in the street. I went to mine. I put a spoon of sugar because I seen a video online. Sorted out, but it didn't dine out. I was just dead the next day when I went out. Gave some sugar, left the spoon out. But
5G is killing bees.
Yeah. 5G.
Fucking hell.
SG, come on here. SG, you're full of shit. Come on here.
Who's full of shit, JD?
No, I'm on about SG. He reckons
Stop shouting.
5G is killing bumblebees. Come on, explain yourself, SG. Zombie.
I was just about to say that 5G technology is the same technology that they tested during the first Desert Storm, when they invaded Iraq.
Yeah.
And they used them for crowd control. They're little fucking square things on top of the Land Rovers and Humvees.
Wow.
And they send out microwaves and they make you feel like your fucking skin's burning.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be outlawed. 5G is along the same lines of technology, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like radiation.
What is it? Is it quite dangerous then? Well, not dangerous, but
microwaves are, aren't they? The military have got directable microwave weapons. You can see it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You can see crowds starting to they feel like they're burning and shit and have to disperse. But I think they were outlawed, or supposedly outlawed.
Yeah, and they come out with some of that ministry about air fryers now. Like I'm sure I've seen it on Facebook the other day. That something's come out about air fryers is the same in telling you to use your oven more than you do your air fryer because of radiation and shit.
No, I haven't seen that.
Fucking don't tell me that.
Yep, I read that the other day.
I'll have to have a look at it.
I've got used to a small air fryer. It's awesome, but now we're talking radiation.
The cleaner knows.
Sorry, I'm back with the Park. It was Martin Lewis who came out with an interview.
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
People with the air fryers, and I mentioned it a couple of months ago, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I did only see the headline saying that the air fryers could be bad for you. Read Martin Lewis.
Fucking outrageous. I did an amazing.
Some guys in the chat know about these microwave weapons. Mark Super knows. Cleaner knows about it. They're fucking nasty.
I cannot believe it's 11:05 and how hot it is in the north of England right now.
Evening,
So,
SG.
Good evening. How are you doing, Minister?
Big up SG,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Go on,
SG, brother.
Oh, yeah, SG's up.
Yeah, hello everyone. How are you doing?
Big up
Yeah,
SG.
good.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, Shady. Bees. I saw some video footage and photography of some of the 5G masts, and there was these bees which were dropping out of the air on exactly the same specific points at which the 5G signal was going out,
there you go.
and there was piles of them. Over the many photos and video. So, I mean, I'm not saying I know myself, but, and it is kind of a bit of a fringe belief. But
Speak, I know, because I used to kick about a lot when I'm a kid, if I was being out there.
There we go.
Even I'm out there more or less than what I have been after lockdown and that. I'm out there less, but I'm seeing more bees lying dead on the floor than when I used to be when I was out there all the time.
But I'll tell you one thing, right? I've driven most of my life since I was like 19, actually, yeah, and I'm 50. So anyway, anyway, hold on. This is a point. This is a point, and I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask everyone who drives to look at it the same. Yeah. Now, as a 19-year-old, I had to wipe the window and the number plate and the bonnet and the front of the car from where these bugs used to like plaster the front of it. It was absolutely disgusting. But now, nothing. Virtually nothing. You might get the odd bug.
Oh, good observation.
The insect life is dying.
I've noticed we usually have a hatch of like small butterflies, but thousands of them in this field. It's like a wild meadow. They're like pastel yellow, blue, pink. And this year I've seen a handful. And they all, for the last 4 or 5 years, that the environment might have changed a little bit, but for the last 4 or 5 years, this time of year, you walk through and it's like something out of a film. They all take off, and but I've seen a handful.
Have you noticed that the councils have been asking people not to cut their grass during the summer?
Not mine.
Has anyone seen that? Because it keeps all the little flowers, little daisies or whatever, dandelions, for the bugs.
Like the Amazon jungle.
Yeah.
I thought that was ridiculous when I first heard it, but because people have got gardens and lots of grass, we love grass, don't lawns.
Yeah.
That it actually makes a difference across the country.
Yeah. Yeah, but in Wales, they'll pay landowners to have wildflower meadows. So, a lot of farmers will turn over a few of their fields because it is financially viable for them to do so.
Yeah. Here's something I heard as well, that by making honey, you actually kill the bees because you take their food, so they're going to die.
Yes.
Before you move on to that, I wish I mind not my front garden for the dog, but I wish my back garden was all just paved and slabbed off because it's just like a forest all the time. I only get it done about twice a year, but like it just grows.
Yeah, you can cut it back and to virtually nothing. Just rake it over and put a wild seed down, and it'll do the rest itself. The wild flower seed will take over, and it'll just be it'll look like a tangle, but it'll be a pretty tangle that smells nice.
What you're going to know is the councils have also been saying you don't have to not cut your grass. You can just leave a patch that has
SG, the council does my front garden okay, because the Kuma in the garden connected other ones. Have you seen some of the videos? So it's like not just mine, but my back garden, my responsibility. They'll do the back garden, not the front. Well, I've had gente around the other day and they're telling me to chop down the back garden. So
yeah, but that's probably because it needs doing. But when it's done, then you leave a patch after that. The next time you cut it, you leave a patch. That's the kind of thing. But yeah, I know. I get you. It seems a bit like against what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah.
Like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, no.
But then again, like I'm saying, it is like the Amazon jungle out that back.
What you could say, yeah, is you could say, look, you're not doing enough about these insects that are dying. That is me having a natural area to let them live.
No,
So stop killing them.
I'm sorry, like I'm yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir, whatever you like sir, do whatever
I'll
you
bend
like.
over, sir.
Yeah, well, get it all.
The roof's the most important thing. I didn't.
Get all chopped back enough and then gamer and get down fucking own bargains and get yourself some cheap bulbs and that.
I'll give you 15 quid a month to sort out the garden. I'm not well enough to do it myself, and I haven't got the tools to do it really. I need a strimmer. I need a proper strimmer.
Excuse me? Oh, your rib. Sorry. You're going to use your rib as an excuse.
Get a Flymo.
Well, I haven't
forgot
got
about
a strimmer either. So I'd rather
You're
just
still a
give
young fella.
Eh?
You're still a young fella. You should be out there hacking at it with like a kitchen knife or something.
Fuck off.
Pair of scissors, mate. Just a pair of scissors and a couple of knee pads.
Yeah.
You should say, I'll be there.
I use a wife's bra, me, for my knees.
You swing it around your head like. She's not in it, is she?
I did have a
She's not that sharp then.
No,
No. I'm getting lost here. Sorry.
But no, I've come one of the petrol strimmer and the chainsaws, and it's done in minutes, man. I'd rather just get it done.
Chainsaw on the grass. Chainsaw on the grass.
Oh, there's like little trees and all.
Oh, right.
I just want them gone. I'm sure I'll tell them last time to get it out properly so it doesn't grow back.
They make oxygen trees.
I'm not bothered. I want rid of it.
What, rid of the oxygen as well?
Just everything. I'd like it all pavement slabbed off like Rome. I'd like to turn
I know what you're saying.
mini Colosseum for Anakin. And then what I'll do, I'll get trolls off the internet and I'll chuck them in the Colosseum of Anakin.
Nice, good idea. I like
And
that.
I'll do like thumbs up and thumbs down and that. I'll be Caesar about it.
What it is you can't find the turds when there's grass that's overgrown, can you?
Oh, shut up.
Just saying.
It's easy to pick up off concrete, to be fair, but Anakin only shits on the grass now because he's been taught to.
They like the grass, though, in general.
Yeah, of course.
I remember I took it to my mother's.
I've got a friend who was given some AstroTurf, yeah.
Story, SG.
Go for it.
It was on Boxing Day, and like she's got knee grass in her garden, hers is all done, and I was in next door neighbour's garden because Anakin ran in there, and I was like, why is he running in there? Because he was just off the leaves. Only put me Boxing Day, so you're going back like how many months now? You know what I mean? 6 months ago, and the reason he wanted to run off it was because there was this little patch of grass, and he just had a shit in next door neighbour's garden for me mum's.
Mm.
And then next door neighbour to them was at the window saying, "Hello, Ryan, I haven't seen you for ages, blah, 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 all that stuff." I was going, "Have you got a carrier bag?" He's just had a shit. And I just put it in the bin. And
yeah, it's when you can't pick it up because it's all...
He was getting, you best be getting the carrier bag, but he likes me. He doesn't like me mother. Loves me, Lord. And
I go through loads of turn bags. I do make sure I get the biodegradables.
But that was it. But Anakin went to the grass to have a shit. He only shits always on grass. Ever.
See, dogs like to go to grass to cool down as well.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, as I was saying, I know a friend who changed his garden like you wanted to, yeah? Just to have nothing, no grass whatsoever, no maintenance like that. Yeah, they put a membrane underneath or like some gravel and slabs, and then they put a patch of AstroTurf for the dogs to go and do their business, and they just go out there with a power hose and spray it all off.
Yeah, it's very.
And then it dries on the slabs, and then they just brush it off like
Not
down the drain.
The difference, Lord. I'm just thinking, are you trying to trick me? He might, you know, he'd fucking eat it in.
Believe me, prefer to do it on AstroTurf than concrete or gravel.
It won't
Yeah.
be good.
Plus, you'll end up with no gravel by the time you picked up all the shit over the years.
You got to stop him eating his own turds, gamer. That's a bad habit.
No, he still does it sometimes. I still sometimes, and I'm not.
They reckon, yeah, they reckon it's a sign of vitamin deficiency. So just give him a tin of sardines a week.
Ooh, you'll know about that.
The fuck was that?
I just think, what the fuck are you thinking? I've just fed you.
Got it.
There's nothing like dog fart.
And no, what it is sometimes it's because I give him bits of my food as well every now and again. And obviously we sit and watch
That's not advised.
No. I probably give him a little bit of taste. You know what I mean? You sit and smell it, and all.
Did you know that when they smell the food, they've already tasted it, though, gamer?
Listen, what I do, I'll tell you, SG, what I do, I'll wait. I've had all mine.
Evening.
Whatever's left, I get it and I pour it in my hand and I get them to walk with me and take little bits in there.
Oh.
It's what you call a super treat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's not good for them.
And it's not harming them because I'm not giving them a mass amount of human food.
Yeah, but they can't digest it properly.
I know.
It wrecks their insides. I know that through personal experience in family dogs.
It's like I'm giving them bits of chicken. I'm not giving them out bad for them.
I mean, I do admit we would give the scraps to the dog, you know, all the scraps. But
a big chicken's never gone to harm him. Even like a couple of chips, not gone to harm him. A big kebab meat, fucking loves it.
It's not good for them, though, is it?
no, which is why I never used to let anyone feed my dog because you go say out into a town and people are like, oh, what a lovely dog! Here, have this, have this, have this, have this. You come home, your fucking dog doesn't want his tea, and he's looking at you like, where's all this really nice stuff that I've been given today that you're not giving me, you cunt? You know what I mean? Like,
but that's not happening. That's not the case. I've said I'm only giving them bits at the end when I'm done, and he'll sit and wait till I'm done. He will just sit and wait.
I'm not saying you are, Game. I'm just saying it's good advice. In fact, it's very, very good advice.
One serial killer, and natural born serial killer agrees with what I do, and he actually advises him. He says, wait till the end, then give him a taste. It's called.
Yeah, tiny bit. They don't even need to taste it though. When they smell the food, they taste it. Just like when a dog looks at you, they're actually hugging you.
No, what? I haven't got it in his SG to sit and eat an entire meal.
I know, it's horrible, mate. It's horrible. It's like, what you do is get some shapes, dog biscuits, sit there, and when they're like, at the end and you've finished your food, give them a couple of the biscuits.
Sometimes I have done that, but like
that's what I used to do.
I know what I can give them. Let's say if I've got something that's got onions in or beans in it, like you can't get any. So then you get to one of the treats instead, you know what I mean? But if it's somebody kind of have,
hello, Natural.
Natural. SJ, yes, you listen to that one, Natural. Because I do listen to what Natural tells us, and it's like a taste. I'm just giving them a taste.
It's just that our own kindness kills them, and it's like it's for me a little bit can turn into a bit more and a bit more and a bit more because it's only a bit more.
Yeah, it's every time you fucking have a bit there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I only like 1 or 2 meals a day, so it's like, and he's sitting there watching me eating, okay, the smell of my lovely food, and he's sitting there, and then he wants some, obviously, you know what I mean? But I'll sit and eat it all, and I'll just give him a little bit at the end. And it's only a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with that because it's not gonna.
And I know what you're saying, yeah. And of course, I'm sure you know about me. I'm never telling anyone what to do unless it's Grinkle.
Well, think about it, SG. It's good enough for me, okay, for human consumption. It's good enough for me, okay?
No, that's not how it works, though, Gamer.
Yeah, you wouldn't feed the dog chocolate, would you? Something like that.
See, exactly, Andrew. And when my parents grew up, the food was different. Yeah. So it was fine to do that. But now the food is so full of shit, and it's not even fucking food, half of it, is it?
Yeah, so saturated fat and fucking
processed crap.
Yeah, processed.
You could say that about every tin of dog food you buy, every fucking bag of kibble you buy.
Well,
I haven't bought any kibble.
True as well, probably.
That's what I feed my dog on, kibble. I'm dry. And he gets treats. And that's why I feel it.
Yeah, so I feed mine. Mine's always got dry food down Harrington's usually.
That dry food is the best, I believe, at the moment.
And he does have wet as well.
It's not.
Usually
I'll tell you
butchers
the
try.
best way to do it.
It's better for picking the shit up.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
it's got quite
I'll
high meat content, but it gives them the stinky farts. You know what I mean? The try.
I used to give my dog at one point those sausages that you like, come in a plastic packet, like massive sausage.
Sorry
that
to
you
jump in,
just
Ministry,
slice and-
but there was a guy, okay, me and Natural North, Big Mikey. What he feeds his dog, he used to get the mince. He used to mix a mince of eggs and with like vegetables as well, stuff like broccoli and that.
That
and he
sounds
would mix
good.
it all in. And I'll tell you what, if you could maintain that, you know what I mean? It doesn't cost that much, but I know I couldn't at the minute maintain it because I'm drinking in that. But maybe one day I could put Anakin on that sort of diet: mince, eggs, and broccoli, something like that. Am I right, Natural? What days he listens, but he doesn't want to.
Are you listening to that?
I've recited all of this. I wear Natural. Jump on the panel, bunny lad. I'm Arthur, but you've seen what Big Mikey feeds these dogs, and I've seen it as well. I'll tell you what.
Look, if you had a Doberman, you would be just chucking raw meat at it,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Because you'd want it to, be okay with biting the ass of some MF running out in your garden, wouldn't you?
Sorry, SG. Anakin gets treated with chicken bones. That's what I get from the butchers. It only costs us like £2 odd. You know what I mean?
The only thing with that is you end up with white powdery shit.
White dog shit.
No, it doesn't, because I put it on top of his dry food, so he eats that at the same time. He eats his ball, and now he cleans his whole ball for fun. And I've even put the test of it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky.
Just one day I thought, I'm nearly done, Ministry. I'm nearly done. One day I thought, and again, are you still hungry? Do you need more food because you're clearing your bowl daily now? So I don't know all of it, just edit. I was thinking, no, you're just fucking taking the piss.
I'm not sure he's going to understand that whole sentence, though.
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter.
I was only messing with you, Gamer. Don't worry, man.
Fuck off.
Dogs
Please carry on.
They're sick, don't they? Eat the grass and stuff. They're not well.
Well, that can be the case, but most of the time they just want some some grass.
What?
That doesn't mean they're definitely ill or malnutritioned or.
I have a bad belly when I'm trying to eat grass, but I just think it could just be stupidity, or they just want to eat something.
There you go.
Still not.
Well, anyway, Ministry, I'm going to jump off, my friend, because I've got work in the morning, brother.
Yeah, no worries, pork chop.
Massive respect, mate. Andrew, you take care. Gamer, take care. SG, take care. Shady, take care. Big up
See you later, Paul.
Aye. See you easy, Paul. Have a good one.
Cheeky Chops wants to watch a Cletus video, by the look at it. Oh, someone pop it on a minute.
Oh, man, it's fucking hot. It's fucking sunburn, man.
Evening.
Hello, children.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big up the body,
Hey.
lad. Long time no see on YouTube. How you been?
Gamer, listen to me, you sausage.
Oh, well.
I'm in bed. I'm trying to get to sleep. It's very relaxing when you hear lovely, soothing words like SGs and all the other sensible people.
Me?
And it's irritating when we hear you arguing with everything they say, Ryan.
No, I'm not. I'm at SG.
Well, no, not exactly, but you don't exactly
No,
agree
SG,
either.
The thing you said before I came on, Gamer, this is how you teach your dog to sit. Sit. Sit.
Shut up, because Anakin's going to think you're talking to him.
This is how Gamer teaches his dog to sit. Listen, Anakin, I've told you fucking 50 million times before. You don't fucking sit, I'll kill you. You'll go in the jail, little cunt. Now fucking sit. Sit when I fucking tell you. Right, you don't sit. Right, in the jail, you fucking bastard. Sit, you bastard. So the dog doesn't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Natural.
Well, training is also a good idea, isn't it?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Natural's on the wind up. He's drunk clearly.
No, I'm not drunk, Ryan. I'm not drunk. Gamer. I hope
dare
you
you.
can tell I've never had a drink today.
I didn't talk to my dog like that, Natural, at all. I get them to sit with a click of her fingers, to be fair.
Talk to Anakin now, Gamer.
No, he's
Tell
asleep.
Anakin
I'm
to
not
do
waking him
something
up.
now.
No, I'm not waking him up. He's asleep.
Oh, so he's your little baby. He's not your dog that's supposed to do what he's told, is he not?
I'm not waking him up at this time in the morning for your benefit.
Is it because he's not going to do what he's told if you wake him up?
Are you both
No,
troublers now?
SG, it's not that.
You're joining in with them?
It's because he's his little baby. He's his little tiny baby. Right,
He's not
Gamer,
tiny,
I've took
he's
the
the
piss
same
out here.
size as a
Now
man.
listen to what people have got to say. Ministry, thanks for letting us on. Everyone in the chat and the view and all that, God bless you all.
Have
Stay
a good
safe,
Natural.
take care of yourself.
Take care,
SG,
mate.
Bonnie lad, long time. I hope to speak to you soon. God bless you all.
God bless you, Natural.
Yeah.
Fucking worky ticket.
You big fucking sausage.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I could
Who's the bigger sausage? Gamer.
God, that's an old.
I was thinking of that one the other day.
Who's the biggest sausage?
Isn't it like Film Boys, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, Film Boys.
And then it had Film Boy going, Gamer!
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, the memories.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
Thanks.
That must have been like 2 years ago. What, 2 years?
Oh, for shitty, I forgot you were even now.
I'm having a tuna sandwich.
Oh, don't
I
set
went
him off.
downstairs for a tuna sandwich.
Oh,
It was nice.
no cat food one. Oh, wait, you're so close to the cat food. Chewing the cat food, you're getting closer, Shady.
It is tuna, yeah. Yeah, it's a relative. Tuna is a relative.
You like whiskers, don't you?
We all know that. We all know
You
that.
like whiskers of the tail?
Whiskers. My opinion, whiskers, sack of shit.
Yeah, but they need whiskers, else they get stuck in, all these gaps that they try and squeeze through, don't they?
Is that Spunkfish still on that Jason's? Can one of the mods go and check? Someone just going to have a little sneak hour. See
Why don't you have a look?
I'm going to jump on and give him as much shit until I get kicked off, and I'll just come back away. Yeah?
Why would you do that?
Sorry, chaps. I was.
Why would I do that? Because of what he's
Wait a
been
minute.
saying. I'm going to do me Jedi.
Don't go.
I'm going to mentally destroy you.
Don't cause trouble on Jason's and then come back here like you've been sent.
I don't know. For this once, I've taken this one I'm doing away, and you know why I'm doing it, and all it is justified.
Yeah, but don't
He's not even on there. Joe's on there.
Not on.
UK
But if that's
lady,
happening, Gamer, don't entertain it. Eventually, he won't bother.
Leave the fuck. He's old and fucking
I'm dying to catch that
not
stuff.
well. Look,
I don't know. I'm dying to catch him.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Whoever's it is, mine to be.
He's not there anyway, so fucking leave it.
No, be warned. I'm mentally break him down until I get kicked off the panel. I'm going to do everything.
Yeah, but if you tried in person, he's a bit bigger than you, isn't he?
Yeah,
I couldn't give him fuck. He couldn't do
Gamer,
nothing.
Gamer, you like the fucking lead wolf in the pack, and you see the old fucking alpha starting to lag behind, and you go in for the attack.
After the car. Listen, at the end of the day, I don't like what he says, so I will fucking be hard and heavy on him, like, and I.
It took me a while to work him out, but I think he's all right.
I'm sorry, like he's getting away
That's
with
up to you,
murder.
Gamer, isn't it?
We can't always get on with everyone, though, can we?
No.
I'll run a kangaroo court.
Drink talking, isn't it? It's a drink.
Do you want me to
run
run a kangaroo court like I done on Crinkle and that? Do you want us to label him like a Crinkle I did? Really? Because I will.
What the fuck you on about?
Oh, don't even start me on Crinkle.
I'll just
People who like him wouldn't give two fucks. You're a gamer. They all know what you're like. They all
Crinkle came for me the other day, like on a live stream. A couple, actually, but the last time, he was quite nasty. I must have really pissed him off over these years because it seems that I have to adhere to his philosophy. And because I haven't, because I'm not open-minded enough, which I thought I was quite open-minded, but obviously not, You know, he came for me. Quite nasty.
Being nice with me because
Fuck, I don't even talk about
I
that.
get to let him on, and I kind of just keep on giving him abuse.
He's
until
just a fucking
all the
dick,
time.
You know how I feel about him.
I mean, I don't know if he's got some problems at the moment. I remember asking him a few nights ago, like, you know, are you all right? Is something affecting you? He said no. So I went, okay, well, I'll give him the chance to say something. If he'd have said yes, I wouldn't have even bothered debating him. But he said no, so I debated him. But I got my own shit myself, like, so I don't need any of that shit. And I don't think really that I fucking asked for it.
No, you don't. No, you just debate them. You don't get nasty or you know anything like that. You just debate them basically.
Yeah,
and
he
you
can't do
fucking
that, can he? You see?
It's like when fucking Vincent or fucking someone like that.
But I
He went
suppose I'm bad mouthing him now. But no, if I carry on anyway, I would be. So I won't bother.
Oops.
Poor crinkle.
Well, I can only try, and there's no point in me thinking I'm getting the fucking angels, son of God, and all this and that. I've got to have forgiveness. I kind of just look at one bit of the Bible and not take it all into account. So it's like, if Crinkle comes down for me,
We've got to prove it as well, though, gamer, haven't we? We've got to like record freaking everything.
I'd like to see a difference, and I thought Society X was making that difference. To be fair, like, because I was seeing the change in people.
Yeah, I heard about that earlier, Jerry. I've talked with you in the folk about that. Yeah, I heard about that earlier.
I haven't
I
heard
reckon
about
he's still alive. But...
Oh, is that when he turns around and goes, "You fucking follow me again? Everywhere I go, you're always there." Fucking shadow.
Oh, They're probably stuck in the fucking submarine, Jerry. Fucking. Fuck.
Hey, my heartburn's still astronomical. I've had too much. It's all it is.
I got Chinese in the fridge. I'm gonna have one
That's
in a
what I've had, Andrew. I've had a Chinese.
just making my missus a brew a minute.
Fucking starving as
When
well.
you say, Gamer, when you say you had a Chinese, was it a food or was it a woman, a Chinese woman?
10K.
I'm getting confused.
It was a woman, but I still ate her.
What? 200 grand?
No,
Yeah, but you shouldn't eat the feet.
Thank you. But a good Chinese woman will make you a good meal. Right? I'm just confused.
What? They paid for a trip to go down to the fucking see the Titanic and they, well.
No, Chinese women are good for two things.
I'm not on about that, Shady. I'm talking about the
Shady, it does sound like you're getting a bit racist there. I've got Chinese auntie.
You got a Chinese auntie, really?
Yeah.
Is she amazing?
Shady can't help me sell, man.
Is she good looking and can she cook?
Oh,
Chinese?
for fuck's sake.
There you go. I'm just saying the truth.
Okay.
I don't mess about with the truth.
Wow.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Are you about your Chinese women story? I wouldn't even know.
I know. I'm saying. I'm not saying I haven't got a Chinese story, but what I'm saying is Chinese women are good for two things. One is they're good looking, good company, and two, they cook Chinese food, which you pay a premium for in the UK.
And is that
If you
it?
can get somebody cooking it for free, obviously you're going to take advantage of it. Of course you are. There you go.
Funnily enough, my Chinese auntie used to have a restaurant.
And she loves cooking.
What, your auntie did?
And
Chinese?
she loves cooking.
Yeah, she's Chinese auntie.
And she loves cooking because that's a Chinese culture. You want to feed people's bellies.
Well, they got a takeaway the other week and spilt it all over the brand new carpet. That wasn't good.
Well, don't do that again, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, these takeaways not even the same, man. It's not like the Chinese food culture, man.
Stain. That is the problem, isn't it? Imagine what it's doing to your insides.
That's a good point, mate. Yeah, there you go.
You know, when it comes out looking the same colour that it went in, you're thinking,
I'm sorry, I love it, mate. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, you love it going in the same colour as it comes out.
I could just eat Chinese food every single night of the week. if I could afford it.
Yeah, I don't usually eat.
Every night I could find something different on the menu to change it up a bit. Every night.
Yeah, but I wish you lived where I live because you'll get Chinese food here that are made by Pakistani people.
Yeah, in fact, there's one of those Chineses near me.
And noodles. Do you know what? You know what's his name? The one that's got like 500,000 subscribers. He went to Norman Road.
Ming the Merciless?
No, that's me. The one that does the food orders. He's got 500,000.
I thought you meant a Chinese
anyway,
streamer.
he came to Normanton Road. He went to something called Noodles, which is it's noodles, whatever. But it's run by Pakistanis. There's no Chinese person in the shop, but they do noodles and shit.
Yeah,
What's your point?
Well, they don't want to do shit though. Oh.
But what's your point, Shady?
The thing is, just because it says noodles, you think it's Chinese.
Yeah, but there's no American people in McDonald's, is there? Well, actually, there is one.
He's saying there's a takeaway called Noodles, but it's run by Pakistanis. And he's saying, well, it shouldn't be. It should be Chinese because it's called Noodles.
Yeah, because noodles. Yeah, but if I say to you the word noodles, you're going to think Chinese or Japanese. There you go.
Yeah, you didn't have to, Shady.
No, that's the first thing that comes to your mind. Oh, noodles. You go Japanese.
It's enough to bake your noodle, isn't it?
There you go. There you go, SG. You got it right, fucking Steve.
I don't think you bake noodles, though, do you?
I believe you boil them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was making a joke out of a joke.
Oh, was that a joke? Oh, I didn't know. SG.
Yeah.
We're going to have to be better friends to understand your joke.
That's a good new saying. I like that. It's funny, though.
Yeah, we're going to have to be better friends so I understand your jokes.
Yeah, but I do have that kind of comedy where, people I don't get that. That's when I start laughing. Because all my jokes are just for me. If anyone else laughs, it's a bonus.
Yeah. You know what upsets me about you, mate? I'll be honest with you, I'm a Virgo. You were a legend of YouTube. We had the same. Remember when we had the same?
Is a Virgo same as a virgin?
Yeah, let me say no. Me and SG had the same.
I remember it was something like 600, wasn't it?
No, we had like 300, didn't we? Each?
Oh, it's something like that, yeah.
Next minute, SG 1,000, and I all I got was 600. It was 1,000 or something like that. Because
yeah, I got to say it was going up 100 every live stream at one point, like the last couple of live streams.
It is a UK legend, in my opinion. If you ever repeat it, I'll deny it.
Yeah, I might follow through though.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't know, mate. I mean, you had bounced so quickly, so fast. Then you got all the.
Right, Andrew. Yeah, fella.
I'm like a year behind you. SG, I'm a year behind all the stress that you had, and I just want to quit. You know what I mean?
You've had a lot of. I'd say you've had a lot more stress than what I had.
Yeah.
Because for one, you haven't got crinkle on your case, have you? Except for that.
No. He does look out for me. I'll be honest with you there. I can have a word with Crinkles, but you know.
I wouldn't want anything like that.
No,
just leave him to his own devices.
Yeah, but I can have a word with him.
Because he probably will.
Yeah, but actually, I can have a word with him. You know, he's
got. No, I wouldn't want you to.
No, you'd ignore me anyway. That's what Crinkles does.
Fuck Wango.
I couldn't believe we're even having this topic, you know. If you asked me this like fucking 6 months ago, I'd be screaming at you.
What do you mean 6 months ago? You're still screaming at me now. What's that about?
No, I'm not Shady, though, am I? Shady,
actually, you're not right now, anyway.
Not tonight.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Shady,
At the moment,
I see you eat a cat food pizza. If you eat the cat food pizza, you can read back up in me boots.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, but the thing is, cats don't eat pizza.
It doesn't matter. He reckons he knows a takeaway guy, and he reckons he's going to be able to order like a normal like margarita pizza, and he says it's in a cat food. Can you put that on my pizza for us? In the will?
I've only just.
Why not the will?
What's the weirdest thing you've had on pizza? What's the weirdest thing you've had on pizza? Like chopped up Snickers bar?
No.
Ham and banana. People think it's quite weird. I think it's quite normal. I like it.
A lot of people don't like pineapple on it, do
I
they?
was going to say pineapple.
Hawaiian.
You're a weirdo. If you don't like pineapple, you're a weirdo.
My missus loves it. I don't.
Has anyone ever ordered a seafood pizza before?
I don't think seafood and pizza go together. But I don't really like seafood.
I wouldn't just get the seafood from your normal pizza.
I don't like getting seafood, full stop, because I live in the Midlands and like it's far away from the sea. If I was at the sea, I might have some seafood.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're a greedy bastard, if you see food, you eat it. So
Yeah, that's the diet.
Yeah, you
A
see
seafood
food,
diet.
there you go.
Yeah.
Then, other than Shady's, obviously Shady's favourite pizza is a cat food pizza. Well, what's your favourite pizza then, SG, Ministry and Shady?
Mine's just pepperoni or margarita.
Just pepperoni, yeah, I like pepperoni too. Your Ministry?
A well done margarita. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
Where the cheese is turning crispy.
What about you, Shady? Other than cat food, what about yours?
Oh, a close one would be chicken and sweet corn. I got to put that in there. I know we don't.
Yeah, but the chicken goes dry, doesn't it?
It does go dry on a pizza, yeah.
What about you, Shady?
You agent.
Anything, as long as it involves dog food.
All right, but what's your favourite pizza? Wait, just tell us your favourite one.
It's
What was your
definitely
order?
pepperoni. It's definitely pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, I can't trust where pepperoni actually, gets stuff
See, I'm
put
not
into
gonna lie.
it. But
I like a pepperoni with peppers and jalapenos on it.
Jalapenos,
which is better, pepperoni or chorizo?
or chorizo.
Chorizo.
It's like the spicy sausage meat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
You know,
Have you ever made poor man's pizza? You ever made poor man's pizza?
I have on. I used to do it with French stick.
Yeah.
Half a French stick. Or chop it.
Or you can just use normal bread. And I tell you what, this is really nice. If no one's ever tried this, take a crumpet, put some like tomato sauce or really tomato puree if you've got it, with some cheese and a bit of sliced pepperoni. Really nice.
Killers at the tomato ketchup, like fair enough puree. Probably be alright, but tomato ketchup on a crumpet.
No, seriously, it's really nice.
I mean, there's a place here. There's a shop where they do a pizza. It's like that. It's like a baguette. They cut it in half. They fold it over, and they put pizza topping on it, whatever you want. Then they fold it together so it's like a sandwich. And it's
like a pizza pocket.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to video it. There you go. And hopefully they're not.
One of my biggest creations I've ever done. Do you know all them fire noodles you can get? They're like hottest noodles in the world.
Yeah.
Now I was getting loads of them, right? But I come up with a dish. I would make them edible. And I used to add chicken into them. I used to obviously boil the noodles first, cook the noodles, but then what I would do, I'd put them in the pan with the chicken for a little bit, and then my secret ingredient was sugar. I would add sugar to kill off the spice, like a canny bit of sugar as well. And
I'm trying to cut sugar out of my diet.
It was sweet and spicy, and it was edible. It killed off all the spice, even on them ×2 fire noodles.
What about Thai sweet chili sauce mixed with mayonnaise?
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah.
You can actually buy it now.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you another good combination I worked out. Do you know that beef jerky reggae sauce?
Oh, yeah.
Mix that with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Oh.
I bet that is nice.
Yeah, I was going to say about the Thai sweet chili sauce.
Like
Nice.
I put just barbecue sauce with the mayonnaise.
Just the sandwich. No, just get a bit lettuce, a bit ham or chicken or whatever.
Yeah, I always have a bit of garlic mayonnaise as well.
Mayonnaise mixed together. Oh,
I watched America, and then they go, "Oh, what sauce do you want?" I want tiger sauce, and all tiger sauce is tomato sauce and mayonnaise. And it goes pink. That's called tiger sauce.
Oh,
tomatoes and It's good, but they call it tiger sauce.
What
That's
about
how
cheesy peas?
Cheesy peas. Cheesy peas.
You remember it, don't you?
Cheesy
Garden
peas.
peas with cheese
Yeah,
on them.
fucking right, I do.
Garden peas.
Oh
These
god, it's
garden
fucking
peas
funny.
with cheese on them.
You can have
These garden
cheese.
peas with
Cheesy
cheese on them.
peas.
And I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That yogurt comment and all.
Stony
there was
Bridge.
this
With
guy-
it. Stony
Hold
Bridge.
on, hold on,
Stony
SG. Hold on, Shady SG. There was this guy, okay? He was making these Greek wraps, okay? We bumped into him, like we never found them again. No, but somebody we did the next day. He was selling them cheap as chips in. He's gone all over the country doing it. And there was these Greek wraps. It was just chicken in a wrap, but he used to put this like Greek yogurt in, and I'll tell you what, it was absolutely beautiful. You wouldn't think yogurt on a chicken wrap, would you? But I'll tell you what, it worked a treat.
Garlic yogurt.
It weren't like a garlic yogurt.
No, that I love garlic though.
It wasn't the garlic yogurt, Law. It was just like
Yeah, but you're
It's like a
paranoid
yogurt.
about vampires, aren't you?
Nope.
Actually, you're paranoid about vampires, and same as me.
No, I have to eat garlic to suppress the vampire in me.
Yeah, I get that. We're opposite them. Fair play.
Keeps people away, stops them getting bitten.
Yeah, especially when you go.
And you know, the ugly girls, and you know, if you have garlic, the ugly girls don't want to kiss you, which is like, you know, it's a
you're not
bonus.
coming up the street.
I ate a garlic
Come
clove
on,
once.
about,
That
just
was
time him out.
interesting.
One of the moderators, time out that guy who's put the comment on the stream. Just time him out. Fuck
Yeah,
him. Come on.
Edmund, you can't time Edmund out.
Yeah, time him out. Yeah, we can. This
No,
guy,
you
we
can't
can.
time
Yeah.
Edmund out. No, you
Yeah,
can't
time
time
him
out
out.
Edmund.
Yeah, time him out.
Game with two dodgy
No,
characters on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
Oh my
Two
god.
dodgy
No, time
characters
him out.
on YouTube.
No, time him out.
Amond, you're more dodgers than me, mate.
That's the real deal, Doghouse.
There you go.
Dickinson's real deal.
Belongs, man. Why is he still laughing in the chat? Why is he not being timed out of one of the moderators yet? Why have you even got a spanner in this panel?
Yeah, but saying dodgy isn't really that bad, is it?
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I want him timed out immediately, and that's an order.
Who gives a crap?
What if I flash a comment up a few times? Does that make it all right?
Who
Or
gives a fucking crap?
is any Edmund?
How you doing, Agent X? How you doing, Agent X? Miss Amazing. How you
It
doing?
It's
is.
always women with you, Shady.
natural
It's not any
antioxidant.
men. You're not saying hello to any men, just the women.
No, Agent X is my super mod. So I say hello to my super mod that sorts my channel
If you're
out.
motivating in the if you're motivating in the age, next time out that Eamon fucking McCann dude.
No, the
Without
thing is,
even a please gamer, you know.
with Agent
Main
X,
place
with
is an
Agent
order,
X,
it's direct
she's
order.
very particular. She's
That's
very
what I was about to say. Everything gamer says is in order or direction
Agent X,
or
you're very
directive.
particular.
Doghouse
Directed
said
order.
there's no mods left in the chat. Everyone's
Very
gone
particular.
apparently.
Agent X is very particular who she gets mod
Blah,
status
blah,
from.
blah, blah. I'll get you
Very
tongue out.
particular.
Agent's exhaust, man.
She's
will ya?
super mod. She's so it's all you like that. Agent X is gorgeous. She's amazing. Brilliant.
Well, I like Lava Lou. I like Lava Lou and Sandra Bean. I think
Well, that's
they're
up to
amazing.
you. That's up to you.
Look, I don't hate anyone. I don't even hate Crinkle.
No.
He just
Hate
does me head in quite a lot.
Yeah.
Hate is a very, I've said it before, hate is a very, you know,
Well, my problem is with him, he's quite contradictive
yeah, it's very,
and he does not listen to it.
lost its meaning 'cause it is quite harsh, isn't it, really?
Mm.
To say you hate somebody is, and
Yeah,
actually,
it's really.
it's, yeah,
Deep.
you got to be bit to yourself to actually really, really have that much hatred for somebody. I think.
Some of us
Yeah.
do have hatred for the police.
Yes. Yeah.
In fact, I can't remember whose video it was, one of the Scottish auditors that's been doing quite well lately. But he was saying to the coppers that were holding this guy who had a drink or two, and he was saying, "Stop grabbing his throat." And the copper shoved him away at one point. It was quite difficult to watch.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I was saying it now. I've completely got lost in my memory of the video. It was, off-putting.
mean, there is codes of practice. And I
Yeah,
think
you shouldn't be grabbing anyone round the throat, should you?
No, you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But anyway, enough of the cop hate.
Yeah, man, we didn't know half of them, man.
Yeah, we don't know the half of it. You're right. And no matter how many cameras we get, we still won't find out the half of it.
They're not at the behave in front of a camera now, would you agree?
Well, I think some of them are learning.
Not all the time. I know not all the time, but it's like it's getting more irregular now. They would misbehave if the cop one that you ordered and they know what ordered and is, and you're standing there recording them. I'm sure you're going to get no but politeness from them. Surely.
I normally do. I normally get politeness.
Unless you got to London. Unless you got to London, mind. If you
Doesn't mean they won't actually abuse your rights or their powers.
It's how you approach them, you know. So I get a lot of good interaction with the police. That's how I approach them.
I have seen your good interactions, yeah.
It's how you approach them. If I go there assertive, nasty, they're obviously going to reflect it back on me. That's when I need, like the experts, to know the law better than them, and I don't know.
I'm not always like that. I'm not always like that as well, though, Shady. Whenever I have like had interactions with the police, I'm not always nasty to them, and because I know not all coppers are bad, I get that, but it's like, especially in the early days, if they start being the dick, I would just start screaming sausages at them, and I wouldn't be bothered. But now I have moved on from that. Listen, them have evolved, so we need to as well.
Did you know it's not a good idea to like prick the sausages?
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to let them actually cook inside their own fat.
Yeah. Because they're free. When you go to that bully, the copper.
They don't deserve pricking, do they?
He was a bully.
No.
That guy was a bully. Live free. When get back into your pigsty, and then that bully fucking attacked Live Free. I remember that video.
I know you're talking about Sergeant Grant, aren't you? At Forth Banks Police Station up my end. Yes, get back in your fucking pigsty. That was my ass started everything on YouTube.
Yeah, but that was like legendary.
Oh, when he chased him down the road, you mean?
Yeah, that was legendary.
Did you not see the live? SG. But after that happened, used their Yorkshire on the live, waiting for Live Free, and then natural born serial killer came to meet. Used now Yorkshire, and he gave him an like a Wi-Fi kit so he could still be connected to it. And give him a phone and that, and he was watch this. Hold on a minute. And he went in there demanding that Live Free would be released, and he ended up getting Nick D. Cell. Natural, but because Natural was a soldier. Because he went there, and listen, I was pissed off about all this as well, because Live Free got released, and I was watching the live later, when Live Free came on the live saying he's had his head smashed in, he's been in hospital, concussion and that, and I'm thinking, what the fuck, this is going on with my head in Newcastle. I'm going to that police station tomorrow fucking morning.
Yeah, I remember it was kind of just off camera when it happened, wasn't it?
Yeah, just because Live Free should have kept on running down that road towards the river. He didn't. He took a right, and then when he takes that right,
to be honest, it was a mistake running. He should have just stood there and see what the copper was going to do.
If he kept on running down, no, listen, Live Free's fast as fuck, right? Because I
know the gingerbread man. I remember.
I've ran with him. Okay, I know how fast he is. I use now Yorkshire. And I'll tell you what, if Live Free kept on running down the road the way he should have, if he knew where he was going, but he doesn't because he's out of area, obviously. He's not from Newcastle, he's from Leeds. He doesn't know where he's gone, really. But if he kept on running down that bank, he would have got away. He would have got away if he knew where he was gone. 100%. Yep,
that's why the police don't catch some people, because they just don't run fast enough.
All he says was get back in your fucking pigsty, and he got charged at, slammed to the ground with concussion, put in hospital, and he got found not guilty for that. No, by the way, yeah.
That's why you should have stood there.
And that, and but what was my point?
I don't know what your point is.
I went out shortly after that. I went in Sunderland City Centre when there was a football game on. I got two coppers up there. And I says, "Read, I'm going to tell you why I'm angry with this and why I'm at the video. It's my main video on my page." And I says to them in the middle of a city centre, surrounded with people, children, everything. I says, "Get back in your fucking pigsty." I didn't even get a Section 5 warning. You know what I mean? So it's like, where's
Yeah,
the
they
line?
probably thought you just escaped from the ward.
Yeah,
for
they
the
don't
day.
deal with mental health now, do they?
No. I think 7 or 8 months ago, the police do deal with mental health. Now, Gamer, in my experience, they do deal with mental health, but they don't put it in there. Before, I'd go to Cotton Lane, the other one, and then I'd have a psychiatrist, help me out. Now, they just put you on the phone with a mental health team, and then they'll actually give you those numbers to those people. So, yeah, they do help with mental health. But I'm registered now, so they know I'm fucking mental, so I can get away with almost murder.
Sweet.
That's
fun.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. If you're on alcohol, you can get away with murder.
You know how
It's
much?
no. It's not alcohol.
No, shut up, Shady. Shut up, Shady. Shut up, Shady. Shut up. I'm not going to let you speak. I can say what I want to say. Shut up, Shady. Shut up, Shady. Shut up, Shady. But now you're coming out commenting on my mental health. I bad know I can get away with murder and say, well, like, you know how much of an idiot you sound to me with comments like that.
I'd said that because I was told that by a solicitor. He said the only defence that you can use alcohol for is rape or murder. And all I'd done was assault a copper.
That's
so
crazy.
What you're saying is, I could rape and murder somebody.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's a defence.
That's wrong. It shouldn't be allowed, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
there was a guy in our town that he was on acid, and he chased after this guy and was stabbing him as he was running down the road, and he got away with that. I think he killed him.
Doesn't matter how drunk you are, if you rape or murder someone, doesn't matter how drunk you are, you got in a fucking jail where you belong.
Yep.
I heard, when you go to court, and you go, "Oh, I'm an alcoholic, I was drunk." Well, it's no excuse, and they punish you.
No.
So this is a new thing to me.
Well,
if you
'cause
say
it's
an
full of shit
alcoholic,
anyway.
you get away with shit.
Oh, you can take a shoplift in Tesco's now, Shady. You could get at least 10 court appearances before any risk of sort of jail or anything.
Are you man?
My day.
Listen, well, I'm going to tell you something. I seen a video on my Facebook the other day. Oh, shut up, Shady, because I'm trying to tell you about it. You just talk waffle. I seen that there was these 2 crackheads in Newcastle, and they were getting recorded off the staff, and the staff weren't allowed to touch them, and then we're just filling up bags and walking out the shop, and the staff weren't allowed to touch them, only the police. As long as they weren't under a certain amount, they're probably not going to even get done with it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because they were just picking up bars of chocolate and filling up the bags, and it was under a certain amount, and the staff was saying we're not allowed to touch them.
I think it's 200 quid now. It was 100 quid.
But listen, like obviously people in the shop and that, and all the comments on Facebook were saying it's a fucking disgrace. It's why
I think I saw a Clown World video gamer where there was like 3 or 4 of them, and they're all picking up bottles of alcohol out the off license and just walking out. The one ran, but the other 3 just walked.
Walking out with it, I know.
Yeah, blatant, really blatant.
Like, didn't give a monkeys.
The security staff.
I've heard in Derby, Sainsbury's Derby, they don't even have CCTV on their alcohol aisle.
Well, I know a couple of guys that saw this guy running out of a supermarket, and they tackled him. Like, basically did a citizen's arrest on him, took him back, and they were like, "We're not doing anything. Let him go." So really, they could have been done for assault.
Yep.
Crazy world.
I know a story in Alveston. A guy got off the bus. 2 guys beat the shit out of him. He defended himself, and then when he pressed charges, they pressed charges against him.
Ding, 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 ding. H&X. If you need a carry, Shady, I know a woman.
Hold on, what's that? Can't see it.
Oh, for me,
Carrier.
as well, Speedy.
A carrier.
I need a carrier. I have some
Is that
beef.
is that some sort of code for a fuck or something?
Yeah.
It is now, anyway.
Oh, wait, did they get too excited, Shady? Hold on. Did they get too excited,
She's
gentlemen?
sorting me out. Good, she is. She's sorting me out.
No, wait there. What do
Sorry
you mean?
about my French.
Yeah, I think you've got a date there, you know, Shady, yeah?
Yeah, I'm too old. I'm old enough to be Agent X's fucking father.
Actually, there is such a thing as naked cleaners.
Naked clean. Yeah, I've seen it. Allegedly.
I can imagine Shady now chucking things on the floor.
SG, I think you sent me the video about it's a business where you go naked and you clean people's ass out of it. You clean the ass.
No, I didn't send you a video.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
I haven't sent anyone a video.
I have seen something similar.
I bet you have.
It's fucking YouTube, for God's sake. You see fucking stupid things on YouTube.
I remember as a gardener, a landscape gardener, there was an old lady who she kept offering us tea and biscuits, and everyone kept saying no. And it was like actually quite cold. And I was like, how come we aren't having any tea and biscuits? They were like, because. And then they didn't want to say anything. And then she said, I've got a tip for you. And they said, go over and get the tip. And I went, okay. And as I was walking over, she lifted her dress up and it was like, oh, shit. I just didn't get the tip and I went back.
There's money in front of you.
No, I didn't get the tip, mate. I did not get the tip.
So she fooled you.
Yeah, she wasn't wearing any strides or anything underneath.
Hairy Bush. Was it Hairy Bush? I've seen that before.
Mince pie.
I wish I hadn't remembered, actually.
Lower you.
I'll pass it, bro.
Sense of humour, don't they? They lower you into that place. The vulnerable.
If I got a hairy pie, I would take a back to the
Vulnerable
shop.
place? What are you talking about? We were vulnerable. I was vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I was vulnerable to that shit anyway.
Okay, I'll be scarred for life.
Look at me, I'm 50 and I can remember it still like it was yesterday.
I remember one time, mate. Listen, when I was 16, I was working in a chicken factory. Shut up, Shady. I'm trying to tell my story. And I was on the chicken line with a couple of my mates and then this woman. And my mate used to always joke all the time and say stupid things, right? And he was talking about hairy pies, and obviously he was talking about vaginas, you know what I mean? And he said hairy pie, right? And this woman just came out and if I got a hairy pie, I'd take it back to the shop. And I literally broke down on my knees and stopped working and laughter. And the manager walked past while I'm on the floor crying and laughing. And he's like, I'm on the verge of getting sacked already. And I'm lying on the floor laughing, not on the production line. I just got up and went back on it. But honestly, but it took him a couple of minutes to even realise what we meant.
There's a few comments in the chat there. I can say this. When I watched The Shining again after that experience, I was a hell of a lot more scared of the woman in the bathroom.
Oh, the wrinkly one.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, I didn't like I didn't like in that film. I didn't like the guy at the bar. He's the one who freaks me out in that film. The guy at the bar where he meets the ghost who pulls him with that. He's the freakiest one.
You've always been here.
Yeah. He's the creepiest one, and not my. I didn't like the little girl.
Yeah, Joe Turkel, his name was. He didn't remember lines. As an actor, he didn't remember lines. Sorry.
Red rum.
Yeah. But yeah, Joe Turkel, the actor, he didn't remember lines. He used to have placards up with his lines on, so he wouldn't look at the actors, so they'd have to kind of change the camera view and stuff.
What a shit fucking actor.
Yeah, he just didn't want to bother reading them.
Why?
Reading them and remembering them.
He creeped me out in mind in that film, and Jack Nicholson done an excellent performance.
I'll tell you what, I watched a bit of a documentary the other day on The Shining, and there's something about The Shining I never noticed, and it's probably why it is like so scary, because Jack always looks at the camera in nearly every scene. He looks at the camera, which is like a no-no.
It
Don't
makes
do that.
direct contact.
Breaking the fourth wall, they call it.
Yeah.
I've watched one through Rebel
But it's scary because he's always fucking sinister, isn't he?
Did you know it was a real hotel, but because it was a winter system, it's winter and it's that bad, they closed that hotel down for 6 months, and that's when they filmed when there was nobody there.
Well, it was filmed in some of the real real location, but they built the entire interior as well on set.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, you can actually see on one bit where you can see like the wrong room through when he turns on his little trike.
Yeah, the little trike going red rum, red rum, red rum,
red rum,
red rum, red rum, which in the
murder.
Murder backwards, murder backwards.
Yeah, that's why the R's the wrong way round, so it like gives you that little hint.
I didn't see that one. You're smart.
There's a lot of secret, like writing on the wall in that kind of thing. You've got to look in between the lines. When I could go on about fucking Shining and all that. I'm not going to. Anyway, it's great.
No, I didn't mind.
And shit as well.
You see shit more than me, SG. I'll be honest with you, it's not a compliment. You see things I don't see, and other people don't see. That's what I like about you.
I have been accused of that, yeah. Sometimes somebody said once, it's not that I haven't seen it, it's that I don't seem to think about it. And then when I've said it, they've like realised it, and it's somewhat
which film
important.
I've seen from a total different perspective, SJ.
What?
I watched it when I was with the babies, man, before I had Lava, so I'm talking like well over like 16 years ago. But I've recently watched it again. It's a film called Dogma. It's all based on God.
What a movie.
And I've seen it in a totally different perspective. You know how funny it was. I took it seriously back then, and now I look at it like really comical. But when I'm listening to it as well, about like
Jay and Silent Bob are in that as well, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
No, the prophets in it.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Crazy or not? But it's just like the potential them sort of films. I think it can big, and they can have like a big effect on you. A lot.
Yeah,
of them,
they can.
Like look at you talking about China. It's like it sounds like you've looked in detail and like the little bits of it, and like even like One Flew Out of the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah, what a movie.
That one for me with Jack Nicholson in. The reason that one had such an effect on me is because of Nurse Ratched.
Oh, what a scary character. Yeah. Not only that, but a scary actress. Like,
evil. Yeah.
It's just evil beyond
She played an evil character in Star Trek, and it was just equally as like...
Oh, this is
even though she's not like you're physically violent, you didn't see her kill anyone. It's just words and
well, she would put like something in your injection if she wanted to, like oxygen.
Yeah. And it's that's the worst character I've probably ever seen.
Yeah, she'll send you off to get a lobotomy at the drop of a hat.
Event Horizon is one that sort of does me psychologically. There's a lot of hidden meaning in that as well.
Yes, there is.
What's it called, Ministry? Because I might.
In fact, the one of the best guys I've ever seen who does deep dives into the movies is Collative Learning. Is called his channel, but he's had a website for a lot longer than a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I can't think of his name.
Called Ministry.
Kager, Rob Kager, I think.
Ministry, what was that film called? You just said because SG just keeps
Event Horizon. Event Horizon. It's got Fishburne in it.
Yeah, it's also got Sean Pertwee.
Yeah, Sean Pertwee's in it. Very
there's lots of
horror, but it's very psychological.
Have you seen Split as well? Split.
Yes.
No.
And that's good and all, you know. It's like it's pretty new, 2016 or something. Am I right, SJ?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, and it's got that actor out the Shameless in who played Steve, and he did a really good part. But he's got loads of split personalities, and he kidnaps these young'uns and locks them in a room.
Hold on, I'm not sure I've seen that.
I've heard the phrase. It wasn't me. It was Patricia.
When you said split, I was thinking of the one where there's like an alien.
I think something weird like that does happen at the end.
Yeah.
They ruined the ending with the alien shit, like, I know.
There's one movie that's quite new called.
You're talking about the guy, now with the mouse in the house, the big fat guy. You're talking about him, aren't you?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yes, you are. But
Not as much as Quasimodo, anyway.
It was a similar film. It was a similar film to Split, but it was with the guy. What was that film called? With when the guy buys a house, but it's got this mouse in it, and he's chasing it about. Oh, they were trying to kill it. What was
the mouse in the house?
Big mouse or something. I don't know. Hello. Oh my
Hello,
God!
Zara.
Here we go. Zombie. Hey, Zara in your head.
Stop it! Shut up. Guess who's with me?
What a tosser Gamer is.
Big up, Tim.
Big up, Ministry. Big up, Ministry.
Oi!
What are you doing?
Wow, leave Zara alone. I could sing it, but
Don't get jealous, Shady.
Ministry, big up, Ministry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sounded different on a different microphone.
Hold on. What's happening here? Is that the
Hey?
fucking
We were talking. What's going on here? What are you on about?
Start off with.
We've got Zara and Gripper on the same lot. What the fuck's happening here?
Shady's mind running away with him.
Shady's fucking nuts. I don't know what's going on there, do you, Shady?
Yeah, I know.
Put it away until the stream's ended.
What's that called?
No, hang on. Can I put this into?
Hang on.
There you
Hang
go.
on.
How are you going to dispel these thoughts everyone's having, Zara?
Can I put this into perspective? We were both at the same art convention, and I said,
"Let's convention, my fucking
I listened to him. Do you know what he said? He put a tab behind the bar. Why did he tell me that? Oh my God, the double gin. I'm absolutely sloshed. I'm sloshed, and I've been
Ministry. I'm sloshed. Ministry. She's left me astray. Ministry.
Just don't take advantage of each other.
SG, she left me astray. What do you say, Gamer?
This is YouTube gold, isn't it? It's YouTube gold.
Hold on. If I remember rightly, I thought I remember you two planning to go to an art exhibition.
Exactly. You're right, SG. You see, SG, you remember everything I said, and we did, didn't we? Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Ooh,
we are.
Look how nice his frame is.
Sounded like almost a date made. Yeah. I'm only messing though.
I can't hear you.
There you go. Planned sexual interaction. I'll keep it going.
Shady. What are you on about? We've only been looking at the painting, Shady, together. Come on.
There weren't any nude ones, were there?
Plenty of nude ones, SG. Zara already showed me the nude ones.
That's how you found each other in there, didn't you?
Can you stop it, SG? No, honest to God, we had such a laugh. We were taking the piss. I was like, look at her. She lost a razor. Like, we were just having stupid, like, little banter. But honestly, it has been so fun, honestly. But
yeah,
I said it's going to be weird. People are going to be presumptuous. Stop kissing me head. That will.
Sorry.
That will help.
Big old Gamer.
You want to tell everybody how much you love me?
I love you so much.
Do you?
I do.
YouTube Raymans. She's dumped me. We was engaged. Now it's dumped me. And now she loves you.
And now we're gooseberries,
Zara, what
Shady.
is your
Now we're
husband think
gooseberries.
about Alice?
Love
Zara's
Hi, it's all right, SG.
Who's coming on? Someone's
I
coming on. Shit,
I
someone's
got
coming
shut
on.
up. Will you shut up? I don't
Hello.
even like him that much, but don't tell him. I don't really like him. Once I go home, I'm gonna stop ghosting him and blanking him. Okay.
After the deed.
Zara, what does your husband think about Alice?
Is that UK lady?
It is.
Hello, UK lady.
Hello, Cooper. Hello, bitch tits.
Yes. Bitch Tits is here.
Can I ask a question, or
I bet he is.
Zara, what does your husband think about Alice?
I hope you're happy. I'm really happy for you guys.
What do I do? What do I do? Press that.
No, that's the mic.
Is it?
That-
Sorry.
Press that, whatever you do.
Press that and then flick a little bit left.
What's that you
A
doing?
bit faster.
Zara, can I ask you a question?
Faster.
I'm shy.
Zara,
Zara says I'm shy. Go on, ask us a question, gamer. Go on, man.
what does your husband think about Alice?
My husband.
Are you,
Don't
are
touch
you
that
real,
dial,
gamer?
gamer.
Come on, are you real?
I thought she had a husband, so you tell us all, like Shady has. He's had a wife. Zara
No,
had a
I
husband.
I've had a husband.
Had. H-A-D. Had gamer. What does had mean, man?
It was only a couple of weeks ago.
He's locked in the cellar.
He's locked in the
That
cellar.
was short marriage.
He's in the blind of the basement with a blindfold on.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you says hard, so fair enough, hard, fair enough.
Like,
He's in a dark
gamer.
basement with a blindfold on, flicking the lights on and off.
Hang on. Right, UK lady, can I have a word with you? And I didn't intend
Yes,
to do
sweetheart.
this. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to intend, but you did do this to me, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
I did.
So
UK lady, I did it.
he did.
Did what?
And he texted me this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, you good?" He's like,
You're
"Oh
going
yeah."
to tell her now, aren't you?
So, yeah,
People
shut up,
online,
shut
you
up,
know.
shut up. I don't care if there's people online.
All right.
I'm telling the truth. So there you go.
Go on, sweetheart. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
So
go
I said, he was like, "Oh yeah, great live this morning, blah blah blah. Get some sleep." He knows we've got to get up at a certain time for the kids, so I was up at like 6 or 6. And then what did you do?
Got in the car.
He got in the
Oh,
car.
like
and he
Spunkfish's
drove-
lady.
The car wouldn't stop moving, no.
There's got to be
No.
a
So
way
you had
for you
cyber.
to
Is this
say
like a
microphone,
Spunkfish
there's
thing
got
where you
to
had
be.
cyber
No,
sex and you just
hang
needed a
on.
bit more?
No, he drove. He didn't tell me. He didn't say a word to me. He didn't text me. Didn't nothing. So I'm just going about my normal day. And then he texted me and he said, sorry, did you video call me? And I refused her. And a normal called, yeah. And I went, what's
And
up?
that didn't even happen to
And he
me.
went, nobody said. I went, what have you been doing today? And he went, driving. And I went, where? And he had this sinking feeling in my gut. And he went, and he sent me a video of literally of the end of my road. And he was like,
In the hotel.
I'm here at the hotel at the end of my road. And I was like, no, you're not.
Oh, it's kind of sweet. He surprised you.
It's not kind of
That's
sweet,
it,
is
yeah.
it really?
It's a bit romantic, don't you think?
No.
I kind of like it. Oh, he's put you on your toes.
It's not stalker at all.
If she didn't trust him, he wouldn't know where she lived.
Thank you, SG. It's not fucking 4 hours weird at all, is it? You know what I mean? And I said, do you know what he said to me the night before? Do you like surprises?
Yeah.
And I said, what did I say?
You hate surprises.
I hate surprises. I said,
Oh dear.
and what did you do? You just turned out to be like Psycho Boy
Well,
at the end of
Zara,
the
what does
day.
Cooper look like, really? What does he look like? Fair enough, he might be a Cadillac, but what does he look like?
Okay.
Turn your camera on, Zara. Turn your camera on. Show us what he looks like.
Hang on. If you want to know, then shut up then. Have you ever seen the Chuckle Brothers? To me, to you.
Yeah, to me, to you.
Fabio Paul? Is he Fabio Paul?
There you go, sweetheart.
He looks like the little skinny one.
That's going to make gamers like that, is Zara.
So have you found out why he's called Gripper then, Zara?
Enough information.
It's got a good grip.
I tell you what, it's nothing to do with.
I still think it has something to do with prison trainers.
It's got a
You guys are
I'm gonna go. I said we're not he said, we're not going to do
Turn the
this. He was
camera
like,
on. Well, at least give us a look at your hotel room, at least.
What's he
do you want,
say?
he wants to have a look at the hotel room. Do you want to switch the camera?
Yeah, go
really.
on, Ripper. Switch camera.
Really?
Go on, switch the camera. Switch the
Oh,
camera.
well, it shows it. Oh, well, I like
You're
stuff
not
like
the
this.
They've gone, gamer.
And
This is
again,
Let him keep some
This
mystery
is
to
a
themselves.
romance
Yeah.
blossoming.
They're moving the underwear off the end of the bed and stuff now.
This is a new romance.
They're
I'm
putting
not
all the
having you
straps
guys
and
to
the
say
harnesses
so.
away.
There you go.
JD, what do you think
They've got
about
to unplug all the
yours, Sarah?
devices.
Banging,
I'm not jealous.
riding on gripping at night.
I'm not jealous. I love
To me,
Ripper.
to
Oh,
you,
yeah,
I
I'm
love
to
sorry.
me,
Sarah.
to you.
They're together
Ooh,
and they're
coming up at the
together.
back.
I
There we
love
go. Now
you.
it's gone.
I love
It's a
you,
YouTube
lady.
scandal.
Look, Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're together. To me, that's my wish come true. I'm not jealous.
You guys are, I just want them to be
It'll look
happy.
You don't look at with that scowl on your face at
I
all,
might be
Jamie.
upset.
Shetty's all right. He's got his toilet duck.
I might be upset. I'm not jealous that Baron didn't choose me over UK lady, but that's about it.
No homo.
Of course I'm upset with you, Baron. You chose this gorgeous woman over me. What's that about?
Well, Roger.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
not
you're
even
getting
going to say a
Michael. I
word.
think you're getting him confused with Spunky. Spunky's the one that likes having custard licked off his cock.
I've fallen out
He's a
with him.
fucking arsehole, in
That's
UK
it.
lady.
I've fallen
Next
out
time
with
I see him on the panel, I'm going to give him no but fucking hell, you know.
Why?
What do you mean, why? He was speaking about my friend. I'm going to give him no but fucking shit. I'm going to mentally destroy
Who's your
him.
friend?
Next time I've come on the panel, I'm
Has your
to
friend made
Have you done
custard
that to anyone
too?
yet, gamer?
when I'm doing it
Mhm.
all. Didn't think I'm cruel when I say it to him, mind, because I am going to mentally crush him. I will make him feel like
Yeah.
shit by the time I'm done with him.
Let me fucking
Good for you, honey.
show my baby blue
But
eyes.
the UK lady, I've got to gun all out on this
There
one.
you go. There you go. UK lady, in your opinion, yeah, obviously Baron's got blue eyes. Hold on. There you go.
No, his eyes are more.
Are my eyes better? Are my eyes better blue than Baron's?
Yours are more blue, but I wouldn't say better.
Did I get some of that blue stuff? Get some of that blue stuff and make them bluer.
Yeah, why don't you let
There you go.
I mean, paint.
Papa Smurf face fuck you again there?
Don't
where's
get me
that
on
blue
radar
bubble butt
shit
stuff?
again.
Where-
Did
where's
Papa
that-
Smurf sneak in and face fuck you, Shady? Is that what it is?
Don't get me on that radar shit again. It was
Go
nice.
on,
but
Shady,
radar.
go on,
I'm not
eat some
doing it
more.
again.
Go away.
Wow.
Oh, eat some more.
You're trying to clean your guts out before your missus arrives.
Like I said, if you eat Radox, you don't even have to wipe your ass.
Maury might not be coming over.
Shady, you dare
Point,
eat any of that,
point,
Shady, you know,
point.
do not eat any more of that,
Maury
you
might not
fucking
be
idiot.
coming
You
over.
dare.
There you go.
Didn't eat any more, Shady.
My daughter might be coming over, but the mother's not coming over. Oh shit.
Cat food,
Anyway,
yes, that blue
Maury,
stuff, no.
Maury might not be coming over, but her daughter's coming over.
How old is she?
16.
Oh my god. You can't help yourself, can you?
You're staying in a hotel.
I'm
No.
trying to think of some little like funny rhyme
going-
to say,
just
but I
going-
can't. It won't rhyme.
It's an American thing. There's two
it's the other
types of
trip.
American things. You got the religion Americans, where the church pays for people to go to
Religion
different
Americans.
religions
No,
and help,
hey, shut up,
help
SG.
people.
One of my nieces
It's
went to a religious
it's a
university and they
church
go
thing.
on trips.
Look, I'm a big part of the church, so I do know this.
UK
No.
lady, keep on asking them.
No. My friend's daughter, yeah, she's coming over with the Scouts, the Girl Scouts, and obviously the mother's paid a fortune. She's going to see Buckingham
Not cheap.
Palace. It's like Meghan Markle, same thing. She's seen all that lot.
I thought you said Buckingham Palace, which probably is a better description.
Buckingham
Look,
Palace.
it's SG, you're trolling
I
now,
agree
you know, and
with
I'm
that.
starting to see your true colours now, you know.
Yeah,
Hey?
my niece did. Well, two of my nieces. have
Shut
done
up,
trips
I
like
want,
that
I
with
want
the religious
to.
universities.
UK lady, keep on asking the questions. What I
There's some things I really don't want to know the answer to because I'm worried about. But it sounds like she's going to have a nice supervised trip.
Yeah. Oh, no, she's going to be fully supervised. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want a 16-year-old just wandering the streets of Derby, do you?
Well, fuck me, she's not coming to Derby. If she
There
is,
you go.
I'll protect her fully. She is basically family to me.
That's put my mind to ease.
No.
She's not coming to Derby.
No. She's not. No, it's like the American tour. And all I need to do is teach her. Apparently, she's going to have fish and chips. Obviously, as you well knew, when you came here, fish and chips, you got it wrong, didn't you? The vinegar first.
You have to take her for some of that jelly deal bullshit too.
No. You did the salt. You did the vinegar first.
I don't like vinegar. I don't have vinegar on anything.
Yeah, but to have fish and chips, you put the salt on first, then the malt vinegar later. Tartar sauce, mushy peas. Yeah, that's me as an uncle, educating her.
Well, you get her some mushy peas and some gravy and some beans and let her try it out.
Yeah. You know, those little tubs. You're right, UK. That way, and then everybody's going to go, why are you ordering that? Because my uncle said, have it. You know what I mean? And then,
Tell her to go get one of those pies with jelly deals in it.
Yeah, can I jump in, Shady, and ask you? Can I jump in, Shady, and ask you why is this woman traveling all the way from America? Let's ask you, Shady, why is this woman traveling all the way from America with her daughter to come and meet you?
Just give him a bad Indian and he'll spend the whole time shitting himself.
He's not trapping her. He just explained.
Gamer, have you ever thought we're actually related to each other? You never thought about it, did you?
You related to them?
No, it sounds like she's going on a school trip.
Is this the same lady when you say, is this the same girl that you said, is this the same girl you said you fancied more than the mother-in-law, isn't it? It's the same one, but now you're related.
No, you've got it confused, Gamer. Shady sorted this out the other night.
Gamer, somebody asked me a question. Do you fancy the daughter more than the mother? I was pissed.
I'm not going to stop that.
Hold on, and I said, of course I fancy the mother more. That was it, word for word. And everybody turned it into, oh, he wants to have sex with a 12-year-old. She's 16. That's not
Matt, could you imagine, Matt Darby, could you imagine the late night fucking brew after everybody's pissed up at the dance at the night after the wedding, everybody having a big old fight?
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
That would be an interesting wedding video.
UK lady, what's this about your new romance, which I now know about?
It's not a new romance.
It's been 6 weeks. Of course it's new.
It's been a bit longer than that.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Fair play. Are you happy and stuff? So I give a shit. Yes.
I'm happy and I know it. And I clap my hands.
The answer is yes or no. Are you happy? The answer is yes. There you go. Well, let's not ask more questions. Is he a better cook than you? That's another question.
No, I don't think so.
Fair play.
He's a better cleaner than me, though. He's better at tidying up.
Oh, fuck me. He can be my boyfriend all day long.
I used to play that game when I first got from when you were lady. Like I'm all fucking got OCD and all nice and clean, but eventually I fucking didn't put up with that last for very long. I didn't. I'm not going. I'm the tidiest person in the world, just to pull them, but really I'm not.
Yeah, your fingernails tell us that story.
But I'm on with me. I'm sorry when I like a woman, like I'll lie and I'll do anything I can to like if I really like them, like I will do anything. I'll do anything.
I don't think I have to worry about any lying.
That's too much information, Gamer.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I bet you tell her that you've got a big, massive member as well.
I was talking about the cleaning thing, just saying he's better tidy than the woman.
Oh, Mr. Barrister, I like your avatar. That's a very nice avatar, Barrister John Moroso.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's posh. It's nice.
He looks a bit like Riz Kayed there.
It's better if you work together. No, if you live in the same house, it's better if you both chip in. No, I mean the good part of the house. If you both chip in, that's how it should work. I shouldn't have to run at the shop all the time.
Little Gripper's running about shouting, hang on.
That's
what I southern accent.
Know what I mean? But why do I have to do everything or ministry just because them have got bigger tits than me? It's like I've got to run about, get to the shop, get the food in, cook the food, clean the flat, and get all the drinking jugs and that in. Like, what do you actually do other than fuck and fucking sit there and drink?
Poor man's Tinder. Well, it could be a poor man's squat spot. Who cares?
That's the way it is.
Game is not making a 4-year-old daughter. A daughter. In America, you say
Dwarf.
hot water
We don't live in the 1700s
for most of my day. So,
where women would the kitchen sinks and
respect,
whatever.
brother.
I wouldn't mind it. Fuck it. I don't mind being in the kitchen all day.
I've seen your videos, UK. You love cooking. I'll give you that. Yeah, you
Roger
do.
that, Baron.
Yeah, you do love cooking. I've seen your videos.
You know, Baron does a lot of exercise. He needs a lot of calories.
Is he taller than you? Because I believe
Yeah.
you're taller than me.
Yeah, he's taller than me.
I think if you got heels on, are you 6'2"?
Yeah, sometimes if I get really
With,
high, I can
with
be a bit
heels,
taller.
which means you're like 5'10", 5'11", and he's naturally taller than you. He's a big guy then. There you go.
What do you do? Do you want a national insurance number as well?
You want to know my shoe size?
I'm asking simple questions, and what I've learned from that is UK lady.
5.5 if you want to send me some shoes, Shady.
No, you're not 5.5.
No, my feet size is 5.5.
Alexa, not them double feet ones,
No
you
way
okay,
you got
lady.
tiny feet.
I remember you
No
little
way
double
you got
feet shoes
tiny
the other
feet.
night.
You're 7 or 8. 7 in the UK,
I'm
8 in
5.5.
America. You know
But
where
I'm
you
only
got tiny
5'8".
feet.
I'm not that tall.
Yeah, but you're 5'9" or 5'10". Of course you
I'm
got big
5'8", Shady.
5'8" then. So I'm a size 9. Ladies have a 5'7". I used to be in the shoe industry, so I know the basics.
Of course you do.
I used to be a shoe
you mean-
sniffer, you mean? In the
you mean
middle
like
of
Al
TK
Bundy?
Maxx.
You mean like Al Bundy, Shady?
Ooh, you can smell that one.
Shady wouldn't be the same as one of the
You're 6'3". That beard alone says you're 6'3". I used to live with a biker gang. That beard, the Hells Angels, that beard is only meant for the tall people. You're 6 foot something. My opinion.
Maybe if he puts my heels on. I can't see that happening.
Anyway, I know it's your business and what. Does he play with your hair?
Of course.
You know, massage your hair. And then,
Oh,
you know,
Shady wants intimate details
Shady,
now.
he has permission to touch me anywhere he wants. Does that make you feel better knowing that?
Shady be asking like,
don't be.
No, it's coming next
I'm
week,
on
now,
about
UK lady. Shut up, Shady. It'll be coming next day. It'll be asking like, oh, what do you do when you go under the quilt next?
You can't save a top anywhere. I'm on about your hairstyle, not anywhere. Does he like, you know, you have your chopping hair, and
He's
he's
not
like
cracking anyone else up, or was it just me?
It's putting shampoo. It's like doing the, if you have dye, conditioner. That's what I was.
I go to the salon for that, Shady.
Does he feed you Radox?
No. Only when I'm in the bath.
It's been weird a while.
Let's give Baron ideas of romance. Well, I'll give him one. UK ladies laying down, fully clothed, obviously.
Oh my God!
What is going on?
UK ladies, fully clothed.
He's been watching, Baron.
It comes with fresh strawberries. Now there's
That sounds disgusting, mate.
no, it's fresh strawberries.
I want him coming fresh strawberries, thank you. I mean, that would taste nicer.
Warm chocolate. Warm chocolate. Listen to me. Warm
Come on,
chocolate.
warm chocolate either. That leave a mess in the sheet.
He puts the
Just let him see it, guys.
and then he goes and gently puts it into UK ladies' mouth. It's like a romance thing, isn't it? Go on, city bloggers. As long as it doesn't pull in the face, it's romance. There you go.
It's romance, but Shady sounds like he's after a bromance
Well,
with Baron.
I'll be honest with you. I've seen UK lady, and I've seen fucking what's his face. I can't remember his name. But I tell you now, out of the two of them, he's got the better beard, and I'm drawn to the gayness in a minute. So UK lady, no disrespect to you, but I would take your.
Many men want to have my man, and I get that.
There you go. Of course I won't.
Sexy beast after all.
Welcome, new guest.
It's me, Ministry.
I got it.
Have you got me, man?
Yeah.
Big up, Ministry.
Who the fuck is me?
Who do you think it is, Shady? You fucker.
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Hey, big up Ministry. Thanks for having us on Ministry. Cheers, man.
Oh, no worries, man.
Yeah. How are you? All right?
Barrett,
Yeah, all good. All
I'm waiting
good.
for you, mate.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Look at this
Rest
race,
up.
Chip
There's maybe
Taylor.
some.
I'm there
Have you
for
had any poached egg on toast there, Gripper?
Not yet, Dave. Not yet.
You're gonna have tea first.
Not yet. I'm okay. Don't ask questions like that, you please.
Yeah, Griffin, Zara's going to absolutely
Okay, that'll be
destroy
it.
you.
Why is that, Gamer? Tell me.
Fucking Sarah's not here.
It's fucking captured me, Gamer. It's fucking too late, mate.
She's going to absolutely destroy you, mate.
Is she? Why's that, man?
She's just gonna rip you a new soul.
Yeah, that's all right.
I
You can
guarantee
absolutely
it.
destroy me from Gamer.
She's gonna
Why's
suck
that?
out
Why's
your
that?
soul.
Look at that, eh? It's funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? When you do it.
Just
You'll
if she's
be the one
listening,
walking away
Zara, remember if he
I give her
Zara,
3 weeks and you'll be the one crying, skinned.
What, do you really? Did you hear that?
if he's being electrocuted, you're doing it
I
right.
told you that. You should talk what I'm saying, man. Did you hear that, darling?
Did you hear that, darling Sarah? Darling Sarah, did you hear that one? That Gamer says Gripper's going to be walking away skinned and crying.
You're going to be walking like John Wayne, I bet.
No.
Yeah, I still want to talk to you. You stay there, darling.
Shady's fuming. Look at his eyebrows, Zara. Shady's fuming.
Hold on, what's that?
Stop
using posh words I don't understand.
Shady.
Chromatasis or something.
Hey, Shady, the man from
Jesus
Nottingham
Christ.
always wins, mate. The one from Nottingham always wins.
I met someone from Nottingham. I can't remember who she was, but she was awesome, better than you. I can't remember her name, but she was better than you.
Was her name Marion?
Yeah.
Of course you can't.
You forgot. Yeah, but look, I'll be honest with you, Grandpa. You forgot your roots. You forgot your Nottingham roots. There you go.
Okay, what should I do then?
You should.
I say it as it is.
I was about to-
Sorry, I'll keep my gob out.
It's quite easy. You just do you.
Okay.
Don't speak to me.
Okay.
I can't believe
I've got 2 words for Zara though.
Zara's bossing you about already, Gripper.
Yeah.
Why not? No, why not?
Poor.
I bet Gamer likes getting boxed about, though, don't you?
Hilarious.
Hello. Right, I'm gonna have to use
Zara,
put that over your mouth.
You're in the same room, so you're echoing, you morons.
Hey, never call Zara a
Alan's
moron.
gonna be
I'll
furious.
spat aside you, gamer. Zara's an angel on YouTube. Don't disrespect Zara. Even though she's falling out on me. There you go. Don't miss. Even though she's falling out on me. There you go.
Just take my time.
I've got your back, Zara, all day long.
Yeah,
I
I've
bet
got
you
your
have.
back. Right.
Shady's hang out of
I know
knee
you
one's back.
I know you have, Zara.
Gripper's got
I know you
Zara's
have,
back
Zara.
tonight. Gripper's on. That was Zara's back tonight, Shady.
Sleep with one eye open, Gripper. She might be getting you back.
No, we've linked up our accounts, so it sounds like we're both
Linked up.
we're talking
Yeah, I thought
previously
you were
before
doing
we
that.
go
I
to
didn't
one
think you were doing
that's
that.
all.
I just went along with it.
Yeah,
I knew there was something.
yeah, it's very clever, isn't it?
Is linked up the same as hooked up?
You might not be.
What do you mean? It's just
Well,
that
you
easy.
might
You
be
can
in a
link-
hotel
I can
room,
link
Buckman.
I can link.
Hold on.
Oh, a hotel.
Hold on.
I tell you what, you
Yeah,
might bring a
but-
hotel room with that thing.
Yeah. Hey, sorry. I'm listening to the chat.
Red Rouge and high heels. Am I right or am I wrong?
Right.
Let me
What
get-
was the topic?
The
Well,
topic
since
is,
you've
Zara,
arrived, it was you.
the topic is, Zara, why have you chose Gripper over me? That's the topic. Explain.
Shady, you are funny.
It's just because of his nickname, isn't it?
Because she's
Exactly,
beautiful.
yeah. I'm shady. I'm shady in love because I bring up stuff that nobody brings up in the boudoir, which is French.
And it's the comedy with the
Gripper's
to you to me,
milkshake brings everybody to the yard.
Well, the chamber. It's also
to you to
called
me, to me
chamber.
to you,
There you go. There you go.
to you to me, to me to you.
Me to you.
To me, to you, to me. There you go. There you go.
Shady, you know, if you turned your head upside down, you might look better.
How's it, fella?
Big up ministry.
Hey, gamer, why don't you turn your head upside down and you could be handsome as well. There you go.
Judy, if I had the opportunity to go for a drink with Gamer or a drink with you, who do you think I would choose?
Glenda is my ultra mod. You sort of B-stars out, Glenda. There you go. My
Go on, go on.
Go on,
You
go on.
lady,
I
what
love
did you
his
say
name.
before Shady
I love
keeps
him.
on
I love
really
him.
interrupting
It's like, it's
everyone and
Jamaican here. It's
everything
like,
on the panel?
go on, go on, go on.
I said if we had a choice between going for a drink with Gripper, I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
a drink with Gamer or a drink with Shady, who do you think we would choose?
Obviously me.
Well, I said earlier it would be fun to go for a pint with Gamer
It would
until
be
he got to
hilarious.
the argumentative, punchy stage, and then I'd probably run away and leave it.
But see, if Shady was there, we could just set them off on each other.
I would choose all day. I would go with Gamer. I'm bored.
Yeah, and me too as well. I'd go with Gamer. No, Gamer, I'd go with you. No, mate.
At least you don't have to worry about Gamer sneaking off eating your toilet duck.
Gamer, I'd go with you. No, mate.
I tell you what, yeah. When you're
That'd be
talking about the
quackers.
fighting stage, the argumentative stage. Listen, I only have a laugh with my friends. I have laughs all about, but I always appreciate shit. They want to come for a drink with you.
You know, delivery people. I've got videos of me attacking these delivery fucking drivers, saying, Zarby, where's their fucking meals? I'm dedicating my life to you, Zara.
You make it so easy to turn that down.
You're my goodness, Zara.
Ripper.
Obviously, I can't understand a word you say, Zara. You're my goddess.
Because Gripper's hanging out of it right now. Shady.
You don't need to understand somebody when you let your tongues do the talking.
No, yeah, look, I'll tell you now, UK lady, I don't have to, whatever word, I've seen her face. In my opinion, she's gorgeous. It's my opinion.
He's calling your last
Oh, she's absolutely stunning.
My opinion, my rules. Fuck off.
I would, definitely. Zara knows that.
Zara is very pretty.
I'd say gorgeous, which is a different terminology. She's gorgeous. Of course she is. And some people don't like her
She's
personality.
filthy gorgeous.
Yeah, but some people don't like Zara's personality. I fucking love her personality. She's amazing.
You have to admit, she makes you laugh.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you ever repeat that I've complimented Zara, I'm going to completely fucking deny it. Of course I am. I don't want to make her big-headed. Of course I don't. But other than that, she's awesome, brilliant, and amazing. Sorry, I'm begging to you, Zara, so you can be my friend again. But that's how I do. You know what I mean? I'm a weak man.
Smurfy.
I'm a weak man,
Only
Zara.
the women as well, Shady.
I'm a
Only the
pathetic-
women.
Zara, I'm a pathetic man begging for your forgiveness.
Pathetic. Yeah,
Whatever.
perfect.
Ooh,
Yeah,
on your knees,
I
bitch.
There you go. At least
Make
I'm
him grovel, Zara.
At least I'm honest.
No, but you're pathetic, like, because you only begged to the women. You didn't beg the name men for their friendship. You only begged to the women and the.
Are you going to get on your knees for Gamers, Shady?
Women are better looking than men. I'm not a gay boy. Of course I'm not. Unless it's certain people like Gripper and fucking SG. Then I
Hey?
become a gay man. But normally.
Oh, you'd go gay for SG? Is that what you're saying?
Other sexual advances to panelists, Shady.
And sorry, Ministry, I forgot
You
about
could
it.
go for Ministry,
And
definitely.
yeah, man, you could turn me fucking gay. You could just click your fingers. You'd make me turn gay. Of course you would.
Let him play the drums.
You're amazing. You're awesome. You're brilliant. You see, I'm digging my own grave now. I don't even know my own sexuality now. There you go.
So are you guys
Tell
going to be
you
like
turn
the
your head
YouTube
the right
power
way
couple?
around, and you might.
I'm heartbroken, UK.
How are we going to combine your names?
UK lady, I'm heartbroken.
The zippers?
The UK lady.
The
I love your eyes. I love your eyes. I love your glasses.
The Graces?
And then, hold on. I'm being serious.
It must be wine time.
And then somebody took you away from me. Baron Knights took you. I could have obviously won the
No,
lottery.
you couldn't have.
No,
So just leave it there.
If I had won the lottery,
I can think of 20 other people that I would have had a coffee date with first.
I could chose better. Fair play.
I've got to know what the camera looks
It's
like.
meant
Oh,
to be.
yeah.
It's meant to
Oh,
be.
have you?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I've not put it on yet.
Just tell him.
Oh no,
just tell
because
him
no, if I put
no,
the
hang
You're on.
Grip, do me a favour.
Ministry.
Put us backstage so we can look like what.
Yeah, we want to check the camera. We're coming on camera.
Ooh, be still my heart.
Ooh.
I can't believe.
I hope you don't mean that
I
literally.
don't think I can show any wieners backstage or anything.
What's that in the top right, Ministry? Is that a
I
monkey?
thought that was a picture of Shady for a second.
They're on camera.
They just didn't put it on your live, Ministry, for a day out. Just didn't put it on your live.
I'll see they're doing a parent and me.
Should
we show
her
her
hair out?
out?
She's just sorting her hair out.
No.
Which hair?
Tell him.
You're not on camera. You're not on.
We're not
You're
going
not
on. We're not going on.
Don't put your camera back on.
Keep us backstage.
Backstage
Yeah.
again, Ministry.
I feel this is going to get a bit awkward.
I know that innuendo backstage.
Have you just seen them both there, like Ministry?
What's that?
Have you just seen them both there?
Yeah.
There you go, Shady.
I can
It's
confirm.
gonna be hard.
I can confirm 100%. Look, Gibber's got the biggest Paul Chuckle moustache you've ever seen in your life.
And Joker's no more.
Porn test.
Joker's no more. And my beautiful bitch, my YouTube bitch, she's happy. She found him.
Well, who's going to be
There
your
you
next
go.
target,
I am.
Shady? Shady, who's your next one then? Who's your next YouTube bitch? Who you going to target in and harass?
You ain't targeting harass.
Probably
They target
die.
harass me. And I accept it.
Fucking hell, Agent X.
She'll probably eat you
Too
alive.
much information.
Well, there you go. Agent X will be perfect for you.
Look, UK lady said, you are stunningly beautiful. You got no teeth, but you're an old man, intelligent, but you're gorgeous.
She would. She's telling you that she would, so you should go for it, Shady.
Let's be honest.
She's
Let's be
telling you
honest.
the door's open. Give her a chance.
Yeah, but UK lady, I said to you, you're stunningly beautiful. You need somebody a similar age, and forget
I
about
thought she
me.
was your age.
Forget about me. Forget about me. Find
I thought she
true
was your
love.
age.
And that,
I don't know anything
you're
about her.
nowhere near my age. You've
Oh,
found
okay.
true love. You've found true love, and that was my advice. And I'm happy for you. You've
So what
found
you're
true
saying,
love.
Shady, is
There you go.
that you're after a woman who's your age.
So you'd like to go out with Agent X, did you say?
Yeah, I would, but she's younger than me. So she's gorgeous. But I'm old enough to be a fucking grandfather.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
not
be a bit
weird,
pervy.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be like dating
As a
Crinkle or something.
grandfather, oh, Jesus Christ.
When he picks himself back
Oh,
up.
all that thought about dating her has got him all excited.
Yeah, when he picks it.
Yeah, I think we saw your shorts, mate.
So do we know any ladies in the community around Shady's age that are single?
Oh, fuck me. You need 60-year-olds.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I like the older ladies. I mean,
I
yeah.
can't think of anybody that are single your age. Does anybody else think of anybody?
What are you going to do when you're 80, though, Shady?
Well, because you're American. When I met you, I thought, oh, you're American. You've obviously had plastic
I
surgery.
bet you were fucking buzzing, weren't you?
Gamer, can I say this? When I met UK lady, I thought you got a beautiful personality. And you're American. You've obviously had personality, plastic surgery. Then I found out you're less than 40 years of age. But I made an assumption because you're American, you've had plastic surgery. And I apologize for that. You're not my
I've
age.
had plastic surgery, but nowhere that you've ever seen it.
Anyway, oh, don't even give me that crap. You've never, don't lie to me. You've never.
It's true. You can ask Barrett. He's seen all the
Right, no,
scars.
hold on, gamer's turn. I want to say to Shady, listen, look, you're talking about Agent X saying you love Agent X, but just like where you league, blah blah blah. But why would Agent X be interested in you when you've been declaring you love Zara all night?
Oh yeah,
I don't like Laura.
You've got a good point
Fucking
there.
I said Zara. I didn't say Laura. I said Zara.
Oh, Zara's awesome. Zara's awesome. I like Zara. I like Zara. She's got an amazing personality. She's exactly like me. We're fellow Virgos. She's awesome.
And Grip is fucking her right now.
And fair play. If that happens, then fair play.
You're just trying to get to Shady, aren't you? I get it.
I hope so.
I don't know. It's a bit soon for that, Gamer. Come on. You know,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
I'm
no.
like,
Like now.
Well, if it hasn't happened or it doesn't happen, I think Gripper's going to be a bit disappointed when he goes home.
Why?
I'm just,
Why? Don't be putting all that pressure on them. Make
I
them
know,
wait
I'm
if they
just
want to,
joking.
but I don't think they will. But they can wait if
No.
they want to.
I know, I am only
We can dance
totally
if we want
joking.
to. We can leave
We
our
created
phones
this
behind.
stuff 6 months ago. Me and Zara. We're not in love with each other. Of course we're not.
You cleared this stuff, you say?
We made this scenario. Me and Zara,
Okay.
we made this. We're engaged to each other.
Oh, you made a
We did
pact.
that
I
6
love
months ago.
pacts. If you weren't married by the time you were 50.
Ukulele.
Oh.
All it was YouTube humor.
I bet it was. How spicy was it?
No,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, innit? Obviously, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when she showed her boobs and cleavage, I missed it because I do miss a
I
lot
didn't.
of stuff.
Oof, that was hot as fuck.
I didn't see it because I'm.
I did. I went back and watched a second time.
Oh, dear.
Oh my God! Stop it, UK.
She's hot, isn't she?
Stop it! Stop it!
The cleaner says, Agent X is mine, Gollum noises, my precious.
Now you're making me think what I've lost. I could have wooed Laura. Sorry.
See, you're
Don't be
getting your
wooed,
bitches
mate.
mixed up.
I could have
Don't be wooed.
Don't be
Your heart's so
wooed.
twoo.
I could have wooed.
You'll be a wanker if you don't.
I said the curse word. I said the
Don't be
curse
wooed to the
word.
wankers.
I said the curse word, Laura. I could have wooed fucking Zara.
You wish you had Laura. Laura's a beautiful young lady.
Fuck me. You know, Laura Lee, I've seen better transvestites that are better looking than Laura Lee.
Shame on you, Shady.
That's my
Shady, that is terrible,
That's
man.
harsh.
opinion. That's my personal opinion.
And he's
But
only
I
jealous
get
because she
on with
keeps
Laura.
rejecting him.
I like Laura.
Yeah.
I think she's funny and kind.
I know that you've had a disagreement, but it doesn't mean everyone else has to hear that.
Shady, you're a horrible, dirty old man. No,
Rejection is hard to take.
I'm speaking. Shady, you're a horrible, dirty old man to say that about women in our community, and I stand up against it. Grown men attacking women like that.
So me being honest.
Just try to be better than that,
I know,
Shady.
like transvestites.
I know that can go in your head, but keep it to yourself. There's people that I don't want to be on panel with, and I think, I'd rather go. The only time I'm go up on panel with so and so is if I can fart directly into their mouth, but I don't say it out loud.
Me, mate. It's me, mate.
Sorry, Shady.
I'm not going to fart directly into your mouth, I promise.
Really harsh comment. You're on screen to leave the camera off.
Have you got me, Ministry?
Knock it up. Hey,
Yeah.
David.
Oh, I just saw that.
You wonder why you're banned for my
Ooh.
You're weird.
Oh, God, that's a bit
You
revealing.
guys look happy.
Ministry.
Listen, I'll come on.
You've got a glow.
Ministry. My women,
Hello.
especially when I'm on live with
Gamer, hold on, Gamer. Hello, Zara.
He's got business in my neck of the woods, and
I
guess
bet he
what?
has.
I've infiltrated
I know
his
you're next.
hotel.
Be careful, it's not on Shady's neck. You'll need some roll-on deodorant.
Zora's laugh does not sound sinister at all.
River's totally safe.
I love it.
River, strip her down and search her for weapons.
Next, next it's going to be.
She is the scout.
I'll get you, my pretty, my Gripper.
Yeah, should we look
You
at
need
the
to borrow my
chat?
dog and say there's no place like home.
Should we look at the chat?
No, never look at the chat.
And your little dog, too.
Hey, can you leave, right? Listen, guys.
I've got a compulsion.
Here we go.
We know you've got lots of them, Shady. We don't need to know about everyone.
For romanticism.
Yeah,
Hang on,
Shady,
shut up, shut up.
Yeah, question,
It's proper like
just
sloppy
say.
romantic.
No, I do it.
And honestly, I've been blinking at the staff and like helping me out the room. So honest to God, just
Did
please,
you bring her some nice champagne?
Excellent job, done, bro.
No, just the Chardonnay.
Oh, you cheap shit.
Chardonnay's going down pretty
Ah,
fast.
the cheap shit.
Strawberries, roses.
Bollinger,
I've drank
Challenger,
two bottles
something.
already.
Fucking hell.
Gripper, grow up. Get the serious stuff. 15 quid a bowl. Not
Is
that
it?
cheap shit.
Now, 15 quid. Fucking hell, Shady.
Telling you
fucking
want a
rich.
have you seen what you've been paying me?
They're gonna cheap shit.
These are a pissed off.
Fucking hell.
Got to get that tequila with gold in it.
You haven't seen your photo, have you?
Fucking hell. I'll tell you one thing. It's good you ever bought me fucking gold card, Shady.
For
Fucking
fuck's
hell.
sake, mate.
Should have
You're
done
so
that.
random.
Fuck it, there'll be no left in the morning, Shady. I'll be sorry.
You're in London. I used to go to Ritz's, New York, and all the other places.
Big up, John.
I used to know how to treat the ladies.
There's a song that comes to mind.
Shut up.
Love is in the air.
Oh, Shady, shut up, neighbour. I'm not going to hear anyone but you. Right, I'm going to have to leave, guys. Shady's just screaming at everyone.
Yeah, Gamer.
Come on, Gamer.
Gamer, it's the Society X on, Gamer. Quick. Society X might be on, mate. Run quick.
Quick, you've got
Go and suck his cock.
You've got a big, massive scrotum. You've got a scrotum, a whole scrotum to lick. Oh my God, you've got work to do. Go on, boy.
Don't be mad.
Go
You
on,
want to argue.
Love is in the air.
Society X fucking loves you, mate.
I can see the burns just done in the face. You mad. You big mad.
Oh, yes. I got.
I wish I didn't lose.
There may be trouble ahead.
Glenda, I wish I never
You're
lost.
bad. You're
That's
bad.
YouTube. I wish I never lost my
You're big bad.
And Glenda, I'm trying to get my old way back. It's going to take me a year.
You're going to try and get
my
Oh,
old way
Shane,
back.
you've been saying that for 2 fucking years.
Nobody
No, I've been saying it for 6 months.
How fat you
It's
are.
there for you. Yeah,
Shady,
but no, video Shady.
18 years.
Video Shady. Video
18
Shady.
I don't like.
What he was,
Stop.
the old Shady.
No,
He
I'm
was the
fighting
old
with
Shady.
him. I'm fighting with him for the phone right now. Let go, sweetheart. Please, let go.
She took my phone now.
Right.
Gripper, you're going to lose.
Shady, I don't like. Yeah, he has lost already.
There's a link for you.
Can
in
you
the back
please,
chat, Clay.
Shady? I don't like when you shout. Okay, you shouldn't have to shout to be heard.
But
Stop
what
it.
you've
If
got to
people
remember
don't
is he's
listen-
emotionally
Hang on.
compromised because you're with someone.
Hang on. If people don't want to hear what you're saying, then just take your voice and move it away. Okay? Take your energy and move it away. They're not the people for you. Okay? So that's it. Please, sweetheart, I hate to hear you exasperating your fucking energy on people that don't want to hear it. And I'll be honest, I'm the first. I'll take the piss
Shut
out
it,
of you.
Gamer.
I think you're fucking funny. I'll take the piss. But hang on, it's not my life. It's this dude's. I don't know who he is. I'll be honest. Listen, can I? I'm blinking 3 times. 3
Jack.
times for help.
Big Jack,
Everybody.
Milkshake's a big strong risk for agent. I mean, you know, I love you.
Oh, shush,
Don't you,
shush,
mate?
shush. Somebody outside the hotel room is shouting. Right. Have we just been told to be quiet? No, we haven't. Have we? We've just been told to be quiet. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I'm surprised.
I haven't even had sex yet.
Hey! Listen.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What do you mean, yet?
Dude, Dad put up a fat line.
I've got a very interesting question because nobody's seen this face.
Right.
Now, it's very interesting. We've got a live witness. Out of 10, nobody's seen Gripper's face. Sweetheart, right?
We've already said he looks like Bob Chuckle.
Sorry. Out of 10, is good looks. What would you say out of 10?
No,
Is he
she's
a
gone.
7, 8, 9, 10?
She only has to see him from the eyes up. That's all that matters.
You know, just personality. But I'm on about good looks. Obviously, you're a 9.5 out of 10. Don't you worry about UK lady. And obviously,
What would make her a 10? I think she's pretty hot, Shady. What do you think?
well, I know she's pretty hot. 9.5. There's no such thing as perfect, apart from Darren as a man. And if I want to turn gay, he's definitely a 10 out of 10.
Nah, I'm
It's my
sorry,
opinion, it's my
Chloe
opinion.
Mendez.
It's my
I'm sorry,
opinion.
Chloe Mendez is a 10. Chloe
Who?
Mendez, 10 out of 10.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, but if you
Chloe
say
Mendez, the actor who played, she played Carrie. She's done loads of films.
yeah,
The
Chloe
only
Mendez,
Carrie I know is the one that played Nicole Meyer's daughter.
she
Loretta
played
Lynn.
she played in Kick-Ass as well.
No, I don't know. I'll have a look.
he's got a
Oh, you're not talking about the original Carrie, though, are you?
No, not
That was
No, that's
City
what I was
Space
thinking of. I was thinking, fucking
Yeah,
hell,
City
Sissy
Space,
Spacek,
that
she's
was.
a bit old for you, mate.
Yeah,
Mm.
not the original Carrie, no.
Oh, Chloe Moretz thing, whatever her name is.
Mendez, Schubert Mendez, like.
Yep.
She's gorgeous,
Well, I think fucking. I saw a glimpse of SG, which is the rarest thing you'll ever get. You know, if you see
Jennifer
a picture of
Aniston.
Gamer-
Jennifer
No.
Aniston, 10 out of 10.
You know, SG. You know
Bo
how
Derek.
rare seeing his face. It's like seeing a chicken with teeth. It's rare.
Or
I've
teeth
seen-
with chickens.
And in my opinion, if I was gay, it's fucking gorgeous. It's a fucking handsome geezer. In my
Speaking of teeth, where are yours, Shady?
go. Hold on. Got my headphones working, which means music time. Now go. Shady's a good. Yeah, hey, Telania. Telania, I didn't know you was from Nottingham. You got 100 fucking Shady Love books. Because we're in the same areas.
What
innit?
do you get in exchange for Shady Love books?
Love books. You know, if I give you 1 million Shady Love books, you gay lady, all you do, disclaimer, and it is, you get fuck all, no money value. But all you do is you get love and respect from me. Love and respect, that's what you get from my Shady Love books.
And how much
Because
does
I love
Crinkle
and
pay for his
respect
Shady
you.
books?
He pays nothing. Because if I don't cash it in, he's paid me nothing.
It was Kick-Ass, not Superbad. You're wrong there, the cleaner. It was
Yeah.
Kick-Ass, not Superbad.
No. I've heard rumours that they could be £600-700 in my PayPal, but I don't need money because I'm in a bad space where money will fucking send me over the edge. So I will not.
And there's another one I like, and all who's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean-
Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, in fact, that was one of the. She stars in one of the horror movies of recent times, which I really
we're talking about
think is
horror
scary.
movies now, fair
Under the
play.
Skin. Have you seen that?
I haven't, no.
Where she lures all these people in. They actually use real, like people off the street.
Glaswegian, yeah.
Crazy.
It sounds like a great film.
Really good film. That's the kind of shit that Gamer would like, I bet.
And getting kicked out of.
Scary shit.
I'm not used to seeing her with dark hair, but she wears it well.
Have you seen The Peripheral, Gamer, with Chloe Moretz? That's good.
Can I say something
Just recent,
serious?
that was.
Of course I can't. I've got a friend in Canada. I can't remember her name at the minute. I've noticed the other night.
Of course
everybody
you
goes
have.
to her. No, of course I don't. Mate, I've supported this woman for a year, and there's 3, 4, 5 people. Then I went there 2 days ago. There's 50 people, SG included. Yeah, in the chat. And what I surmised from that, in England, we know it. England YouTube is toxic, and we're going somewhere else where it's kind and gentle. That's my opinion.
Oh, Ian is putting in the chat. Sorry, is Jojo calling for a threesome? Oh, what's Jojo going to think about all this shenanigans? He's got to be covered, hasn't he? He's got to be. He's got to be more like.
Hey, Ministry, I put a link in the background. Did you want to play that for them?
All these men played off by Zara. Art gallery. Oh,
Matty Daddy. Kelly Brook. Kelly Brook, Matty.
That is
Kelly
funny,
Brook
Asian
is
Age.
gorgeous.
It is.
Kelly Brooks is
Kelly
old
Brook is
fucking
She's gonna slither across.
She's about 90.
Gorgeous.
She's about 90, Shady.
Oh, she's like 50 years of age, in my opinion.
I remember, I can't remember which page 3 model it was, but a page 3 model came to our pub, and all the blokes were like, wow, and couldn't really speak to her. They were like, I just looked like a dickhead and went, and then the moron of the, the pub walked up and asked for a kiss, and she gave him a kiss.
I can't argue with you. No.
Are you arguing with me?
That's enough of that.
You mad?
That's where he got the
You
original clip
mad?
from. I can see Baron's
You
face
mad?
raging up right now.
You arguing with me? You're mad.
Agent X has put in the chat. Kelly Brook is 93, Shady.
She's
No,
not.
she's fuck.
Is
She's
she?
fucking less than 40 years of age.
43.
Can I say an insult to Baron of the Wise? I'll say an insult. You are the most luckiest motherfucker on YouTube that I've ever met because you're in a relationship with UK lady. Am I jealous? Of course I fucking am.
You
So
said
you are
about
jealous.
There you go.
So you are jealous.
Kelly
You
Lebrock.
are jealous. You are jealous of
I'm being honest. Baron, I'm trying to be honest.
Are you jealous?
You, of course I fucking am. He wouldn't be. There
So
you
are
go.
you jealous? So how many jealous are you? How many relationships are you jealous of on the internet and Shady?
At the moment, it is UK lady and Baron. You know, that's it.
What about
Everybody
Zara?
else can fuck
Gripper?
off.
They'll
Zara.
be having a good
Zara.
old time tonight.
Oh, yeah, but Zara though, that's a new story. I didn't know about that. Of course I'm fucking jealous. I didn't know. Who knew they would connect to
Oh,
each
I'm
other?
so sorry, Miss Emma.
Exactly. I mean, bloody hell. Baron and you, yeah, Miss, you know, yeah,
Sorry,
the
Shady.
UK,
That's funny.
you didn't tell me
There was no
anything.
luck involved, though. We was just in sex.
Six weeks later,
Right,
then you told me. You know, I was clueless for 6 weeks. You know, I was
Shady,
clueless for
just
6 weeks.
shady. Just that's not nice to hear, Emma. To be honest, I really feel for you.
I'll read it out. Miss Emma's put in the chat there. Listen, I have a blood clot in my neck this week, which has travelled to my brain, and I've had a stroke and lost sight of my left eye. Just live and enjoy life because it's too short. I fail and smashed my head. Kiss, kiss. Bless you, Miss Emma.
Yeah, get better, Miss Emma.
Can I say something, Miss Emma? I know the odds of you living in Derby are like a 1 in a million, but if you lived in Derby, I'd be there for you all day long.
I was going to joke and say that's Shady's next poll now, and Miss Emma. No, but it's not really joking time, is it?
No.
But no, it can be. Let's make it a light-hearted note, and anyway, guys, and keep it.
Yeah, look, gamer. I believe in different personas. On YouTube, I'm a different person. YouTube created me to be nasty. In real life, I'm a nice guy, gamer. I really am.
I believe, and that's a cop out. Doesn't wash with me, Shady.
Why is it cop out when YouTube made me nasty as I am now?
So it's YouTube's fault the way you are.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Don't
It's
take
the
any-
people on YouTube. It's the
But you
people.
get
It's
up
the
every day.
people.
But you get up every day and decide to click on YouTube, even though it makes you bad.
Yeah,
Well, you're the fucking idiot, and then well, that's your fault, not YouTube's. You're the one who makes that choice to turn it on. If you know it's bad for you, cut off.
Gamer, this is anything I'm going to agree with you. You're right. I know YouTube's toxic, but I don't have to join YouTube, and you are correct with that.
I'll be 1 second. I'm just quickly taking the dog out because he's fucking whinging.
Right, take him for a walk.
No,
Take
he's
him
looking
for
for
3
ways. I'm
miles.
going for a quick wing in the pool. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, no worries.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I like Gamer and I don't like Gamer. That's his best advice. Why do you come on YouTube? Exactly.
He's all right, man. He's all right.
He does every now and again. He comes out with wisdom, which is fair play.
Well, I wish Miss Emma all the best.
Yeah, game is all right. His
people are asking you in
parkour's got a
chat,
lot to
though,
be
if
desired.
If she's had a job. Do we know if Miss Emma's had a job?
I tell you now, you know my problem with you, UK lady, the way you use your eyes, the way you look, and it's like I don't like it because it's like you draw people into you because the way you use your eyes, and you've got beautiful brown eyes.
You mean a feminine wild?
Yeah, feminine wild. Yeah,
Like
got
a
it.
succubus
It's
in
natural.
waiting.
Yeah, but it's natural. Yeah, it's natural. But UK lady, for you, it's natural. You don't need you doing it, but you do. There you go. And now, when I say it, oh, Shady's a
You need me
weirdo.
to read your
He's
palms,
trying,
Shady?
yeah,
Do you want
yeah,
to know your
yeah, but
future?
you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but people are going, oh, do you see the disgusting words Shady said to UK lady? That's YouTube.
It's not
There you go.
disgusting. I can tell everybody about your fucking crazy vibrational aura if you want.
Can you do the aura shit?
Maybe.
So you can you test my
Crazy
vibration
vibrational aura.
and the
I can
aura?
see that his chromosomes
Yeah.
are vibrating like fuck, but
Oh, my karma shit. So you can see my karma. Can you see my effervescence? You know that cloud?
Effervescence.
Yeah, the effervescence, whatever it's called. Can you see
I don't
that?
think that people
There
can
you
see that
go.
over a camera, really.
You
You need to
can,
be
obviously, of
in
course you can.
somebody's vibrational field, really, don't you?
Anyway, enough about me. How's your life been, UK lady?
Easy
Yeah,
squeezy, lemon
amazing.
peasy.
No, all I'm asking for is you say, life's been amazing, then we're going to the next topic.
There you go, Glenda. Not extra large, but
No,
just medium.
No, come on, UK lady.
You make me laugh so much, Glenda. You do.
How's your life been? Are you happy? That's
I'm
it.
very
Are
happy, thank you.
That's it.
I've got a lot of things to be happy for, let's put it that way.
Then don't go into details.
I try to focus on the things that make me happy.
Then I don't tell me details because I'll get jealous. But as long as you're happy, that's it.
You can find happiness in your
the
life if you look.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't look, do they? UK, not a lot of people look. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people look. The people have different personalities. People that give up and people that go, fuck it, let's go forward. I believe you're a person that goes, let's go forward.
You have
Same
to.
as, yeah, and the guy you met, I can't remember his name.
But don't get me
but he
wrong,
goes
Shady. I've
forward.
had my moments of darkness that I didn't want to crawl out of.
We've all got that
no,
going forward,
I'm
and we've
not
all got
saying that.
the
I'm not
steps
saying
we
that.
have to take backwards as well to
This
face.
this
face
place
the-
is not easy, is it?
No.
Human
That's
life
bad.
is not easy.
So-
Human life is not
It's not
easy.
easy. That's not
Yeah.
easy by a long shot.
But you know,
Yeah.
it's good that we have this kind of community where we can talk about things with each other.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, the UK community doesn't appear to care about each other. That's
They
like
do,
a
Shady. They just
elsewhere.
don't like being shat on.
Each other shady, isn't it? It's the way we are. We're polite with everyone else, but with each other, we just rip into each other, don't we?
Yeah, we're not, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's.
It's the British way, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Monetize. Oh, I mean, I could monetize myself. I never
You know,
did.
you're really loved when
But
they rip
then-
the shit out of you.
Yeah, but if you monetize yourself, you get more hate. That's why British people
Yeah, Land
don't
Rover.
monetize because you get more hate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, mate.
It is what it is.
Blessed be
But
the
in
Land Rover.
America, it's like monetize. Americans are just different people. Am I right, UK lady? It's like
It's just
there
a
you
different
go.
culture, like any other culture. And you have cultures within America that are different. Everybody's different. There's British
exactly.
cultures that are
Yeah.
different. There's families that don't eat gravy, for fuck's sake. I mean, what's wrong with that? What is wrong with gravy? But there's some
There's-
families that don't even eat gravy.
It's it's in just to take one thing for example, it's in the US, sort of ingrained in the culture to tip because they know that waitresses don't make a lot of money.
And
And
it's included
it's
in
in
their salary.
our nature not to tip, but as a nation, we have started tipping more over the last few years.
But I think that a lot
depend, though,
of
doesn't it?
companies have a service charge within their fees. You know, most companies
Yeah, they
pay their
do.
staff a
They
decent
do.
wage.
It depends where you are. It's like in the words of Quentin Tarantino, you don't think to tip the McDonald's workers, do you?
No.
But
no.
they make fuck all, you know.
Or the Just Eat driver.
True. Yeah.
But yet they
I
want to
have-
ask you every 5 seconds if you want to donate to the Ukraine war.
One
They get that
one
on
thing I
every
don't like
transaction
is when you pay with a card and it says before you can even pay, it's on the little machine. It says, "Would you like to, give to a charity?"
What would the charity like to give to me?
Well, I don't even trust charities, so And I can't have a decent conversation with the charity worker trying to get money out of me if it's just on a machine.
Wow, agent. Wow, agent.
Yeah, but if you're going to a restaurant where you sit and dine, usually you do leave a little tip. Or
Yeah.
it also depends on if you can afford it. Some people can't afford to tip all the time.
No.
But in America, because it's usually included in their wages, people get very offended if you don't tip.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I'm paying you 150 quid to do my hair, I don't think that you need a 30 quid tip on top of that.
No.
It's part
I
of the
think
service charge.
people in England are more liable to tip if it's like £9 for something. You've got a £10 note, and you'll give them the £10 note.
If you're
and
paying
say,
in
keep the
cash,
change.
for the
Yeah.
cashless society, you'll change.
But the cashless society, then that's gone.
Shady, listen, I want to ask Shady a question. I was thinking about it when I was outside and when my dog was shitting. And Shady, now that Bible you've got.
Big up, Ultra.
Oh, come on, let's get some likes going, people.
No,
No one
no,
takes
wait,
this
I
seriously.
want to just ask one question. On that Bible you've got, Shady, have you read any of it?
What was that? A fiver. What have I
Bible.
got again?
Bible.
A Bible. Yeah, I've got a Bible. I've got a real Bible. Yeah.
Have you read any of it? He asked.
No, it's too tiny. Of course I haven't read it. Let's
Get an
go to
audiobook.
church and let them tell me.
Remember,
Big
you
as
should,
gold.
Shady. There's a good passage in it, but I'll get back to you and I'll have to let you know. But there was some of that
Yeah.
scene.
What?
Are you turning into eyes?
Was it Ezekiel 25:17?
Have you been converted, gamer?
No, I've read the Bible anyway. You okay, lady? It's not new to me.
Yeah, it was the first time I've ever heard you recommend it.
That's same. I can imagine Gamer as a preacher, though.
Yeah, he could be a really good Manic Street preacher.
He wouldn't need a microphone and speaker.
No, I could really see you doing that, gamer. Speaking the Lord's wrath on the corner.
Gamer, why are you so fascinated with my ex-wife being
Why are you so fascinated with him being fascinated with it?
No, I'm not
Does
fascinated.
it turn you on thinking
live
about
with
other
her.
men and your ex-wife?
No.
Gamer
is fascinated with my ex-wife.
Well, you sure did mention it a lot, Shady. Does it turn you on to think about it?
No. Gamer attacks me every time, asking me
I've
questions.
not heard him talk about it.
I asked if you read the Bible. I didn't say nothing about your ex-wife.
He's fantasizing again about you and his ex-wife, gamer. That's what it is.
Yeah, but Gamer, previously, you always...
David doesn't believe he was ever married.
No, that's what I mean. What ex-wife?
Was it an English marriage or a Muslim marriage?
English marriage.
Well, it was a few years ago, Gamer. You know, we don't know what Shady was like then. do we?
Yeah, back in those days, they
Maybe-
only inscribed on tablets and shit, you know? Maybe he didn't have a face.
Just a part of me case. Like, listen, SJ, you've spoken to Shady for a while, so you tell us what you know about Shady's wife in your words, not
I
Shady.
don't know anything about Shady's wife other than he said he was married and.
Other than what he's told you, tell us what he's told you, though. I went in a bit detail.
No, he hasn't told me anything. I've only heard when other people have been bringing it up. Once when you brought it up.
I heard that she's Muslim.
never
And that she was
mentioned
from the
you and
Middle
all
East,
these
and that
girls.
she was
No,
very beautiful.
no.
Had beautiful
But I know he
breasts.
has mentioned it, but because I've heard people say.
But no,
And he was madly in love with her, and
But I haven't heard
did
it
she
in any
refer to another man,
detail.
Shady? Is that what it was?
Gamer, you bring it up more than me. You bring it up more than me.
Well, I didn't bring it up.
Yes,
You
it
brought
is.
it up. On this occasion.
You did bring it up, though, Shady.
Gamer, you bring
Did she
it
get
up
her
all the
visa?
time.
Was she able to get a visa, Shady?
Prove me you had an Arabic wife that was Muslim. You do all the time, Gamer.
So, did you have a Muslim wedding too, Shady?
No, it was, I said, a Christian wedding.
Okay.
It wasn't Sharia.
So, in the eyes of her family, you weren't married then?
Yeah, in their eyes, we're not married. But British culture,
You're
American
living in
culture.
sin. They wouldn't like that.
No, in my culture, I'm Roman Catholic. America, every Christian country, we're legal. In their country,
Did she get a visa?
We're living in sin. Did she fuck?
Did you? You didn't help her get a visa?
I'm sure you've always said that you did, Shady.
Did she fuck?
And
not as
Shady,
dumb as
listen,
people
you've been a
think.
carpenter. What other job did he have tonight earlier on, guys? He's a carpenter. And then, which I believe, to be fair, I do believe you were once a carpenter. But he says he had another job earlier as well. What was it? It was hilarious. I can't remember
Pub
now.
landlord. I'm qualified to be a pub landlord. I can run a hotel and a bar. I'm fully
I'm
qualified.
curious. You know, I know a lot of people have mentioned having, you know, these pub landlord licenses and stuff. What kind of
Evening,
training
Miss
do you have
Emma.
to do for that?
Hi,
How you
Miss
doing?
Emma.
Hi, Miss Emma. Oh, yeah.
Is this Miss Emma?
Shady
Oh,
Lee's
baby,
on
you're
the
looking good.
There you go.
Shady's on the woman hunt tonight, Miss Emma. I know you're having a bit bad time, but Shady's like on the prowl, just like an ass. So watch out.
Fucking no. I'm fucking not on the prowl, you cunt. Of course I'm not on the prowl. If I see beauty, I would
Miss Emma looks like
compliment
you want to
people.
have a serious conversation, so let's put the jokes aside for a minute, Miss Emma.
No, you're fine. I just,
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Emma?
I'm sorry, I can't see you very well, everyone.
Oh, there you go. Sorry about that.
Yeah, big love, Emma.
Gamer, Shady, SG, and UK Lady.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I'm sorry to hear about your condition. Yeah. How did it go today? Well, they put this dye into me today. Did they warn you that it was going to make you feel like you needed to pee? Yeah, they did. Yeah. And you get this flush, and it's like, ooh, I don't like
I've
this.
had it lots of times. Yeah, the dye.
Yeah, I've had all the brain scans and everything, so it's definitely. What happened was I was sat on my sofa. I'd been suffering really bad with anxiety and depression. Been going through counselling a lot anyway, and I just sat on my sofa. I had this massive pain across my eyes, and I just thought I was having a massive migraine. I lost the vision in both. You know when it goes like you're underwater, sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all like that. And I tried to get to the bathroom, and I
Bring up the dog power.
I tried to hold on to the unit in my lounge, and I fell, smashed my head open because I couldn't see. But my eyes got worse and worse and worse. I got rushed to A&E, and got told I'd had a.
Hello. Howdy.
Had a swim.
Pick up Megan.
I'm sorry, Emma, go ahead.
Pick up for me. We've got two Megan friends here. How you doing, brethren?
Emma was talking to.
What's going on?
It's okay. It's okay. So you were rushed to hospital. What happened at hospital?
Yeah, let's talk about Emma.
Shut up, Shady. Just know what I mean? Miss Emma, speak for a minute, please.
I'm just saying, let's talk to Emma.
Shut up,
That's all I
Shady.
said.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. I only wanted to come on to like let people know that. Oh God! Hang on, bear with me.
Is now not a good time to come on? Because I just saw somebody comment to hop over.
Yeah, just give us a moment. Miss Emma's just been ill today, so she's dealing with herself.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, I'll hop in some other time. Yeah. Hey, prayers for you, Emma. Whatever you're going through. Okay.
Oreo, get back. Oreo, get back. Just wait. Oreo, get back and just wait.
Emma, 2 people have joined the channel. Oh, she's gone now.
You're right,
I'm
arsehole,
sorry.
Shady. Fucking arsehole.
I've got more empathy.
Evening.
You've got me on. You're bothered about you. We want you to speak and everyone listen to you. Let other people speak for a minute and then.
Hi, new brethren. Hello, new brethren. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good evening, Good evening, Draco. I think I
Hello,
saw you on someone else's UK panel the other night.
Where'd Oreo go?
Hi, Draco. Hi, Sterling. Nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah,
here,
Sterling Draco. Welcome.
Yeah, I saw Madness put in something in the chat on Orlo's channel, and I just hit the link.
Yeah, no worries. Anyone's
I've
welcome.
never met you guys before. Yeah, I'll do it for your ministry. Draco, how did you find this community? Where you come from? Obviously, it's over the states, and same for what's your name? I forgot already.
Sterling.
Well, I came from the Pandemic Pub onto here. And
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I saw you on yours.
I haven't heard of that.
Ministry.
No, no.
He was chasing Laura's tail one night.
Oh yeah,
Ministry, take the banner off.
That's why society kicks you off all the time. JD, this is why society kicks you off all the time, because you've just got to speak. It's all about shady, peace up and all this. If you want to do your finger signs, do it, but just stop talking while we're speaking to other people. It's not always about fucking you. Sorry, Draco, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying. Yeah, I came from the Pandemic Pub, and I thought this was a cool channel. And
You haven't brought any fucking diseases with you?
nah.
Could I ask what the
just
Pandemic
me.
Pub covers?
He brought me. I'm the only disease that.
This is my boy Sterling over here. He's my boy. He's my dog.
Yeah. The Pandemic Pub though. I'll jump in. He's been streaming for years. He has thousands of subscribers and videos. He goes by Orlo, and he just runs a chat. Maybe it's like this. I don't know much about this, but it seems just like a hangout like this, kind of.
Okay. I take it was a hangout that grew during the pandemic then.
Yeah.
When everyone was kind of locked down and stuck without being able to go
Exactly.
Yeah, just because he shoots and eats critters and villains doesn't mean he's going to shoot and eat us.
Oh no, I missed something.
Big up, Emma.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot something on Laura, but she didn't want that, bro. I was gonna shoot something on her.
Please don't say Laura.
Well, we've got computer games to shoot people on, to be fair. We live in a digital age now.
Well, I don't think that's what he meant.
No. I was talking about like.
Well, Shady the other night looked like he got face fucked by Papa Smurf, so.
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure about that.
God.
He thought he was eating some Pop Rock candy, and he ate some bath salt or some bath fizzy thing, and
Don't you
had
hate
blue
when
all
that
over his
happens?
face. It looked like
Don't
he'd
you
been
hate it
drinking
when that
toilet
happens?
I think it was a fucking toilet block he ate myself.
I think he
We've
was
all
trying to
been
get high off bath salts.
We've all been there, though. Let's be fair. To be honest, let's be fair.
Yeah, let's all be honest. We've all
You're on the ground at 3:00 in the morning, and you're like,
Sterling.
We've all been that drunk. But he did say it tasted better than dog and cat food.
Anything for YouTube.
And he holds a goal for him.
Shut up, Shady. I'm speaking. Did I just speak every time I speak? With Sterling, I've literally injected heroin, smoked crack cocaine, but I've never, ever, ever ate blue bath salts for a buzz.
"Oh, you're missing out, mate."
I thought you were supposed to smoke the bath salts anyway.
There's no wrong way.
Fucking hell. I thought it was a suicide attempt at first. I didn't know if I was
Snort them, maybe. Yeah. that'll
Yo,
work.
what's his name? Fuck, I can't see his name. Middle guy, top Ray Gamer, dude.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't try any of that, but I was a coke fiend for a while.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's like over the States. It might be a little bit different in the purity and stuff like that. What is that?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. But
Sterling, can I ask you?
It's the
Is that some sort of casting couch room that you've got going on there?
It's the most mixed room.
Are you trying to fill out an application?
Yeah, that's what it is.
You want an
You're gonna be my new
application
agent,
for my
Daddy.
It depends what you're casting for.
But the Draco's comment now, when
If you
he
want
says,
some toenails, I'm your girl.
Cocaine's the most mixed drug on the planet. It's the one that's got the less purity ever. It's all just shit. It's all synthetic shit now. It's not even real, if you ask me. I can only tell you about the UK, but I don't know what's like in the States.
Can I ask Draco a proper
right back.
question?
Hold up, I'll be
Can I
right
ask Draco a proper question? What's his base stack?
I think he said he'll be right back. Oh, and
he's muted himself.
I'll jump in if I can real quick. I'm from the States, but I don't live in the States now. I actually live in Colombia.
Oh wow!
You legend! You legend!
So that might make you change. You know.
But yeah, but it'd be for pencil, Valero, it's peanuts. It's nothing.
Everything's very cheap here. Yeah, it's easy to retire.
About all the
If you have-
military that are there.
I'm sorry.
Think about all the military that are there, the American military that have set up camp in Colombia.
Yeah, I'm not involved with that, but I'm not sure. I know that the Americans and the Colombians are definitely connected on a lot of different ways.
Of course they are. Where do you think it all comes from? Of course they are. And I've even seen a lot of the documentaries how it's made. I've seen them in the in the middle of the woods, in the forest, and then they've got them all boxed out and literally trample on them. It's all mixed with petrol and the leaves, and it's literally mixing with feet. I've seen it all, bro.
Oh, you want to
Interesting.
manufacture gamer?
I've seen how it's manufactured and where it comes from.
Me too. And but yeah, so thanks for having me on. I know a lot of you, I think that a lot of you are also stream on your own channels, is that right?
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I do very rarely.
Okay. All right.
Ministries are like Stream Slagger. You've joined the panel tonight. He's a Stream Slagger. He'll be streaming regularly.
He sits on every
I'm not
show, and it's so
streaming,
funny.
I have a regular schedule.
He sits on so many fences, he's got damn splintered in his butthole.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think I might need to watch this back with the closed captioning on. I know we're all speaking English, but it's a little difficult.
Slow it down, gamers. Slow it
I've
down.
got a very strong Northern English accent, so you might find it difficult to understand me when you first meet us, like every other American. But just watch out for that shady who's next to me. Just watch out for him. Watch out.
None of us actually sound like Dick Van Dyke.
Liverpool.
Only in the bedroom.
Liverpool is a podcast.
British men don't say that they're coming. They say, "I'm arriving." What is arriving?
No, honestly, what cares what you've got to say? We won't care, Shady. We're not bothered what you've got to say. He's got a Dante. He's had Sarah B.
If you need me to translate, let me know.
Lady.
It's okay.
All your women are disappearing, that Shady. You're gonna have no women left soon. You're gonna have to go back to Thailand or somewhere.
I've been to Thailand and I've been to Philippines, Laos.
Oh, Shady's gonna love you. Then Shady's Philippines. Shady's gonna love you.
Do you prefer to fly or sail?
What about
I
Vietnam?
don't do boats. I don't do boats, so I only fly. Yeah, I don't do boats. I can't do boats.
Well, the Philippines is just all islands, isn't it?
Yeah, and I didn't. I mean, well, you can fly certainly into Bangkok, and there's plenty of landmass to cover there. But yes, absolutely, the islands are gorgeous.
Sorry, I had to go take care of something. What was the question I was asked earlier?
Definitely went for a line of cocaine, mind. That's definitely what happened there. Line of cocaine, written all over it. Proper
My brother
Colombian
needs to
stuff.
take
Ready,
care
it's
of
done.
Oi,
You've
oi,
written
oi,
it.
gamer.
No, don't
Gamer,
Shady.
I think that
Look, Shady, I've got a theory. He's met this guy Sterling from Colombia, and he just went and had some Colombian marching powder. Now he feels like marching on the panel.
Marching pounder?
Is
Is that like Gabe Coke?
March.
I'm going to march and pound him.
What was the last part? Something about the panel. What?
Marching powder, Peruvian marching powder. That's all you need to have.
Peruvian marching powder.
He lost
It
me.
means
I'm sorry.
cocaine.
Go on, translate it.
What about it though?
He's associating that you're in Colombia with cocaine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Shady, if you're going.
Take care,
Hey,
beautiful people.
cheers.
Everything's legal there, though.
And actually, like it's not like down here, like it's not legalized, but like marijuana, for example, is decriminalized. You can have like I think it's up to like 60 grams, like it's not a big deal. But now you can't. It's still illegal to sell it, and it's still illegal to like smoke in public. So
So in Thailand, they just legalized it, though, didn't they?
They did in Thailand, and when
it's
I
like
went,
New Amsterdam.
Yeah, but they're talking
yeah,
about overtaking that in Thailand and turning that over.
yeah, because it was very different when I visited like about 5 years ago. It was illegal, and Thailand was a lot like the Philippines, which in the Philippines now, if you get caught with
If you get caught with even a small amount, yeah.
Agent X is hot.
they will they'll execute you in Philippines. And Thailand wasn't far from that. They actually they wouldn't execute you, but they would give you a life sentence. And
Fucking
they
hell.
had something they warned us about with the Bangkok Hilton, which it sounds like a hotel. It's not. It's a prison, but they call it the Bangkok Hilton because all the white people go there.
What's the real name of the
All the rich white people on vacation.
All the people go there because they end up smoking weed and getting caught.
It's not worth that, is it?
Prison?
No way.
Yeah, there was a series called World's Worst Prisons. Ralph Rowe did. That was amazing, and I think that he was talking about that one.
Bangkok Hilton is world famous as one of the largest, worst prisons in the whole world, and and most people there don't ever leave.
Yeah, because you're
One night in Bangkok turns into
illegal
quite a few
system.
nights in Bangkok.
It's because of diseases and starvation. That's
Yes,
why
all that.
if you haven't got money, you're fucked.
Yeah, they don't feed you unless you have money.
Who hasn't got
Unless
it,
you
and then you'll starve out of disease.
Draco, if it's any, incitement, if I told Laura if I ever meet her, I'm going to have to roll a joint off her very firm booty. So she's agreed to that. Maybe we can get her to do it on camera if we meet up.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd watch that.
Hotter than Laura Draco?
I'd say no,
I don't
she
know.
would.
Damn, Draco.
I
you
keep
got
telling her
him
that she could
tough
bounce a quarter off her nice ass. So
Oh, fuck. You're going to turn me on, bro.
where is Laura tonight?
She was about earlier.
No, was she?
Yeah, she was in Jason's chat earlier, I think.
I fell asleep and I was like, I thought I would be asleep for half an hour. 4 hours later, I was
Oh, I do have something real quick I could tell you guys.
no, go on, I'm listening.
So, like, one of these weird things that we've been doing is we found this show. It's called Melly Monaco. It's a channel here on YouTube, and she has what she calls the Pineapple Show. And like once or 2 or 3 times a week, she'll bring on like her friend, and like usually her friend will be a gorgeous Instagram model, usually black and brown women. The host is a black woman. Anyway, what she'll do is like she'll post a StreamYard link and she'll say, come up and shoot your shot. So basically it's kind of like a speed dating for that woman. Like, and any man who's interested can go up and hit the link and try to just flirt with her and get to know her or whatever.
Have you seen what you've
Well, I've just seen her videos and she is a hot lady.
You saw it already? Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
and I'm
Damn.
almost finished. But me and I did it first, like it's been months ago. I went on her show and tried to get at her. And then I've kind of like challenged my friends, including Draco, to like hit the link, and Orlo. And so we've been all doing it and going up. And sometimes we embarrass ourselves and then we laugh at ourselves afterwards. And we've had some success too. And anyway, it's just been a fun experiment. And we have that show coming up here in just a little bit. So Draco, I'm gonna have to get with you about tonight's performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna see if I can fuck with Agent X here, bro.
Yeah, take your time over here. But if you call me if you want to.
Hey, be my guest then. Go on and Draco. Be my guest. See if you can fuck with Agent X and let's see.
But anyway, guys, thanks for having me. I'll like and sub. Cheers.
You know what he said? Can you put that link
No
in the
worries.
chat? Talking about that show because I'm interested. To be fair,
I can't because
Sounds
I don't have a
like
wrench, but I think someone found it. I think the young lady on the bottom right said she found it. I can't see your names.
if someone could put the link in, yeah.
Yeah. UK lady, I think, said she found it. Maybe she has a wrench. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I think she's in the office now.
if you search for the Pineapple Show, you'll find
Pineapple
it.
Show, yeah.
Yeah.
Right up there.
And her first name's Melly, Melli. Anyway, thanks for having me, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, peace out, man.
Yeah.
Go on,
Agent
I want to
X,
say
why
what
don't
I'm
you-
going to say about the Agent X. Go on.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully she hops on the panel, bro. Does she ever
And you've
hop
got
up
no
on?
chance. You've got 0%
She has
chance
been known to.
panel.
Yeah, have her hop up on the panel, bro.
You've got 0% chance, brother.
Why?
Just because that's just how it is.
Why is she single?
She stays in the comment section.
Ah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to the pub, bro.
I've been married to her for 3 years as
Oh,
well.
nice.
She's my wife. I've been married to her for 3 years, Draco.
Oh,
Speaking of my wife,
That's so wrong. As in not true.
Draco, what would you like to say to my wife? And I can't pass it on.
Pass it on.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Yeah. Tell her I wish I could come in her ass, bro.
Right, no message.
Show me.
Wow. Where did them two come from? Did you just come on this when there's somewhere else and then
I saw Draco and Orlo on someone else's channel the other day, but I can't remember who. I'm not sure whether they jumped on Grippers, maybe.
I wonder how they found this one. But then again, sometimes
someone sent them the link. They must have been sent the link.
Shady, you know, sure.
Yeah, interesting.
Most interesting.
Yeah, they were up for a good bit of bants. I'm sure it was Grippers.
It sounds funny, like it sounds a bit no holds barred and all after that comment of just says there the age of next one since I said she was my wife and what they came out with and it was just giving her love to come and ass. So it's just like, oh, I can just imagine what it'd be like over there. He's definitely
Yes, he did, Ultra. Yeah, he did.
One of my mates, lasses, right? She was really clever, right? And she used to get work for the government and that. And she went to Peru. She went to Peru and she went on a little fucking a crack cocaine spree in Peru. She didn't want to go on, she just went on the crack. And remember, she was working for the government and that and all, like political. She's doing something in the embassies or something. She was, and but she was on the crack the entire time.
Well, I don't know about Peruvian law.
But she went bothered. She loved it. She said it was great. Wish she didn't come back. Why would you? Britain's a shithole, really. Fucking dumping ground. It's turned into like Australia.
Actually, it's kind of worse than that at the moment, isn't it, Gamer, with the immigration? Sorry, I mean accidental tourism.
Yeah, accidental tourism. Yeah.
Yeah, or like unofficial tourism.
Why
has Chubby changed his name?
Chubby Rin photo of Bear Britain all its name, so it's clearly not a real person. It'll be headshot for me. Banned for life.
Banned for life.
Yeah. He did. He jumped on the other morning after his shenanigans the other day, and I just basically let him talk shit for about 5 minutes and then fucked him off.
Did he jump on the panel?
Yeah.
Get the link up. I'll let it come on with Gamer then. Talk your shite now. I'll give you 3.5.
I take it you're not too friendly, Gamer.
I didn't know. I didn't even know who it is.
We got another guest.
Should be Rangers pretending it's Bear Britain all that's.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello, people.
Hi, Zara.
Hiya.
How are you two doing?
I tell you what, I have missed you, Gamer. I know people have talked shit about you, but I tell you what, I've always had your back, kid. Always, always.
I'm not bothered. You fucking gripper now. Why would I care?
That's not jealous at all, Gamer.
No.
Why would I care now, Zara? Whether you love us or not, why would I be bothered now?
Oh.
Stop it. You're being a bit of a silly Billy, aren't you?
Oh,
Jealousy will get you nowhere.
Hey, mate, you haven't got an impressive moustache, have you? Come on, let's be fair.
Hey, I've not heard his ministry. I've enjoyed this stream tonight, you know. It's been a good one. It has been funny. We've had Gripper banging Zara. We've had Shady getting super jealous, banging his head off the wall. We've had Americans on.
Ultra.
It
wasn't as high I was aiming for.
Right, UK lady banging Barring, but then again, that's been going on for a while.
Well, I mean, not the banging part, but.
Oh, banging. No, I like doing the business. Business. I did get that off in between, by the way. It's in between his quote before you start.
Gamer,
What?
do you know what
Yeah.
I've said? I've said every single live, where's Gamer? Because I've always rated you, and you've not been on mine.
I've never thought you were like so demonic as what you make out either.
Demonic.
Demonic.
I'm not as demonic as you might perhaps think.
Definitely not.
Sometimes I'll try.
Stop it. Shut
Sorry.
up. Shut up.
No, just get off the 4 minute clip, man.
I was going to say get a room, but you have.
Bit late for that, SG.
Did you get the turn down service?
No, shut
What
up.
about
Ring up the
room service?
concierge and ask for some crack.
Literally, he was in a concert or some sort of fucking
Oh,
dwelling.
he was there for some art thing, wasn't he?
No, within my area, and I said, "Oh, okay, I'll nip up." And yeah,
Not
okay.
next to you, like shitty.
No, literally, we're in the same room, okay, but I've got to go home like really shortly. So
Okay,
it's not
well,
like
I need to ask you a
huge
question.
thing.
We have a
Yeah,
rule in my
fine.
family that you can't go on a first date if you have to make sure that you don't shave your legs or armpits first, so you're not tempted. How smooth
Yeah,
is your bits?
I left one armpit unshaven just on
Okay,
purpose.
so just a half and half there.
It depends
You
which
weren't
pit.
quite sure.
What did you say?
And me.
And me.
I'll tell you what, if you still have,
Oh, Gripper, I love you.
If you still have sex in the shower, you're the virgins.
Yeah.
No, I have definitely done it in the shower already.
I think
In the shower?
In the shower.
If you did
whatever.
a deed in the shower, you're a virgin.
Do you know how long it would take Zara to
You
change
only have a
dry hair?
jacuzzi.
There's more than one way to do it in the shower.
Is that
But
right?
with or without water.
Not
I'm not
turned
gamer.
on.
I'm not gamer. I'm not showing you, man.
You know,
No way.
Saying that though, I do
No.
think Zara has the most beautiful hair on YouTube.
She has amazing hair. Absolutely. Trust me, she has
She takes
amazing
good care of
hair.
it too.
Wow.
Sorry,
Trust me. Trust me.
like UK lady, you're up there for me, mind of the best staff of women on YouTube. You look after yours.
No, but
I
Zara's is
can
long and
give
beautiful.
you, I'll give you complete control on my channel, okay? And that it's yours. If that's okay, it depends on how tired you are, if you can be bothered or not, okay?
The
Oh,
question
my
is Zara going back to the hotel tomorrow?
I'm here.
I thought you said you were going home.
Late night grips back tomorrow night. Smash it, SG.
Is that what you think? Is that what you
What do you think she's got a
Zara said
childminder
no.
in?
Hang on. No,
Zara
no.
says no.
Oh, hang on. We're having
Justin
people
Butler, no,
sorry.
there's no point. You can't see Gripper's face
Stop.
because of his
Stop.
finely grown
Shut up,
mustache.
shut up, Ministry. You're like the most embarrassing dad that at least want you to be here to hear this. But honestly,
All right then.
but I'm being honest. No,
gone.
no, I'm not.
Vince's gone now.
I'm not. No, he's listening. He's listening back. Embarrassing dad is still there. No, I'm not. I'm not going
He's
back
gone.
yet.
He's off the panel. What you saying? He's gone.
It's fucking embarrassing.
He's gone.
Stop
What are you saying? It's just me now, Sarah.
Could be worse.
Oh god.
Ministry's back. Ministry's back.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to have to kill all of my children just because of you. Because you never should. Don't tap my chest.
You can't say things
I'm
like
sure
that.
he's 6 foot something like that.
It's only a joke, though, surely.
It is only a joke. You like my new avatar, Zara? I made one for Barry. This ain't his first one. Oh shit, it's too small.
Can you stop it? Stop it.
Gripper's going to do the next live. It'll be just about alive in the dungeon.
Yeah, bit of word of warning. Remember, I've got people sleeping next to you who might be actually sleeping. And years are loud as fuck, and it is 10 to 2 in the morning. So
You mean
did they get
Anakin?
kicked out of the hotel room? Did they get kicked out or?
Oh,
I didn't want them to get kicked out of the hotel room. I've been kicked out a few times and it's not nice.
I bet you have.
Just you mean in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Me
don't
where-
tell people where
me
you are.
where
They'll grass you up for smoking and all sorts.
I was cracked up, man.
This ain't your first crazy bitch rodeo.
No.
We see it all the time.
I think that's going to be my new channel name for a podcast, maybe the Crazy Bitch Rodeo.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shit, he's gonna be.
I'm gonna give a 10-minute warning. I think I'm going to shut down at 2. I've been
I
live
was feeling that.
5.5 hours, which is long for me.
It's been a good stream, Gripper. But now since your channel's monetized,
Ministry, you mean?
I'll take it.
Sorry. I want to say though, Gripper. Now since your channel's monetized now.
It is monetized, yeah.
Less all the trolley bollocks side. I think you might be DRing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why when someone asked me what I was going to do for content, and I had to think about it, and I'm going to concentrate on the shorts, comedy shorts.
Yeah, your shorts is fine. I've seen your shorts. I like a couple of them. But now the trolley videos and that, I think you should avoid them. And
no, they got
your lives. I'm not going to lie, your lives, and particularly this one, I've enjoyed it. Being a panel guest, I've enjoyed it.
That's been a proper giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, not taking anything away from Jason. I love Jason to bits and everyone who was in the chat and everything. But I'd listened for a good while, and my ears were starting to bleed. So, because of the arguing, so I just thought I'd chuck up and risk typing one chilled, and it's been chilled. So, all good.
All good in the hood.
Yeah.
Keep it that way, though, bro. Didn't turn to the dark side.
It can always stay that way, can it? You're always going to get some conflict at some point, gamer.
There's a dark side.
I get pissed off at people all the time, I know you mean. Especially that fucking shady guy.
You love him.
Fuck. I don't know why Agent X doesn't know, She's just getting poo shady all the time. I'm like, why?
You're not jealous, are you, Game?
Well, I just wonder why I'm not jealous, or I'm not even envious. I
Just
wonder
joking.
why. Fucking just because it's shady, poo shady. It's all I think, and I just fucking hell. Away, Agent X, you're bigger than that. You were fucking. You're probably the best UK female auditor out there. Well, except for that Gem 126 or whatever she's called, she's pretty good. Like,
I've got to be honest, and I think I said to someone earlier, I still haven't watched a lot of auditors, to be honest.
There's a hell of a lot more out there now.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I think it takes a lot of balls for a women can fight the establishment and all, especially the way she has. How she stood up against them, Agent X. And it's like, and then you've got a Gem who's been gone out and doing it. I didn't say much of her now, I don't think, but she went out and fought it. But it's like, I think
Jen's been having a few legal battles, maybe at the moment.
Yeah, right. Okay, I thought she hadn't been around.
Yeah.
I do watch them, and then when I see women stand up there in front of the police, then I think, fucking what a pussy.
Did you see when she got pushed out of the entrance? No, not in the entrance of anywhere, but she was just outside the entrance, and the cop pushed her over, out of order.
Fair enough. You say you're not an order, but some of your video. Oh, okay, then fair enough. Sorry for calling you an order there, but the videos you've posted on content on the police and corruption how you were treated, I think it was something that stuck to me.
Yeah, Agent X said Gems has been in prison, so she's probably got some sort of gagging order on her, I would have thought.
She's got a CBO. Because she would have had to sign a CBO. Now, I'll tell you what, now, out of the now, it's like you get less. They'll basically give you fuck all as long as you sign one of these to stop you from doing it. But when you sign one of these, it could be up to 5 years.
Wow. Yeah, she has bowel conditions. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They're fuckers, man.
So at least now we're not, and fair enough. I wonder where she went. Did you next to see all your videos? All of them. I remember the one in the police station when you edited all that. She even got the camera footage of in the police station when she was at the custody desk. Yeah, never seen that before. She requested the footage and got it.
I've seen that before, but yes, it's very good to include that, of course. Epic.
Excellent documentation of what happened here.
Everyone needs to learn from that one.
They would laugh at me if I was I want that footage of that camera up there.
I remember getting stopped for speeding, and they were sitting me in the car, showing me my car doing like 110 down the motorway, and I went, "Can I get a copy of that?" And they both turned around and went, "No." But if I'd have known that I really could have, I would have pushed it, you know.
UK ladies,
That shit real good.
you channel going in the chat.
Yeah, I've only literally just created it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, they won't let you have bitch in the name, so I just took the I out.
Oh, they wouldn't let you have that now.
No, they're buggers.
They're crying about the camera when there's loads in the council building. I don't know what you mean. It's not the video. You were in the police station. You were nicked. It's off about 2 years ago, Agent X, but it was a part of my journey when I got into this, watching videos like yourselves, but it's changed a little bit now. It's like, I don't know, I think them box are clever a little bit more, so we need to. So it's died down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a lot more auditors out there, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's changed. You know, I went and watched a few the other day for the first time in a long time, and I was really interested in some of them. And I tell you what, that Meet the Tyrants makes me laugh so
Have you
hard.
seen his new community picture post of one of his
No.
upcoming videos? There's a picture of his fist hitting a guy in the chin, and he said he got a black eye.
UK Meet the Tyrants.
Yeah, UK Meet the Tyrant's got a black eye as well. He said.
So I'll have to sub.
Probably well overdue.
Look, I really like UK Tyrants, Meet the Tyrants, but sometimes he does get a bit toxic. But he does give them a chance up until that point, usually, you know. But he does give it them back when they like get threatening type of thing, you know.
Can't wait.
I've seen him put the camera down and go, "Come on then, come on then," and with a lot more colourful words.
Yourself and all.
Oh, dear.
I'll be looking forward to even that and all.
He is a great. He's like a real life troll. It's funny.
He kind of is, yeah.
Has anyone got any films to recommend us? I'm feeling some of either Out Day with Jesus or God. I've seen Son of God last night.
Well,
so
there's that Chloe Moretz series I mentioned, The Peripheral, where she plays a VR gamer.
But it's a series, isn't it?
Did you
It's
go
a
see
series
that?
of
Did you
like
watch
8
that Under the
episodes, doesn't it?
Skin?
Sorry.
I want a film.
Did you write down Under the Skin?
Under the Skin, yeah, that's a brilliant movie.
Is that a good film, Under the Skin?
It's a bit of
Yeah,
a
it's
scary
based in
one.
Glasgow, and it's got Scarlett Johansson in it.
Can I have a bit of like a vlog and just
I don't really want to
It's
spoil
really
it for you,
unusual.
though. It's
She's a
bit of
very
horror
sexy
movie.
woman, and she
Yeah.
does a lot of very sexy things.
Yeah.
It's Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
And then it gets all supernatural and crazy
What's it called
and
again?
murdery.
Under the Skin.
Under the Skin. Right. Thank you for that, guys. Hey, take care, chat. Cheers for letting us on ministry.
No worries, gamer.
Peace out, gamer.
Now, if you keep your streams like this, bro, and you can have a good laugh and a big it'll grow, you know.
No, Ultra, I was thinking more of like a female podcast
Didn't let
kind
it
of thing.
get too toxic. Obviously, Shady's had a bit shit, but he deserves it. I don't care what anyone says because he's a liar. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Under the Skin.
Under the Skin, Scarlett Johansson.
It's the only time I've ever seen her with dark hair, but she wears it well.
No, I've always pictured the blonde Lucy, but I'll try it out.
Lucy is a
Her
good
in that fur
movie.
coat.
Very good.
Oh, Lucy is one of my favourites.
I love Lucy.
I'm not sure if I've seen
Yeah, I used to watch that years ago.
Yeah,
I'm going to try to get Baron to watch Eternal Sunshine with me.
Good night, everyone. Under the Skin. Right,
Later,
Under the
gamer.
Skin, mate.
I'm going to be shutting down anyway, so.
I'd recommend Eternal Sunshine for Gamer, but I don't think you'd get it.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Yes, it's my favorite film in the whole
I haven't
world.
seen it yet.
I've seen it about 20 million times because it's one of those that, because it's like a Kubrick style film, they every scene is like so detailed and perfect.
Now you've said that, I'm going to have to watch it because I love
see something
Kubrick
different.
movies.
Yeah, I don't think it's Kubrick that did it, but it's very.
No, but it's in the style type of thing, yeah.
Yeah, and every time I see it, there's something new I find.
Yeah, if anyone pays homage to a Kubrick movie by making it seem any way like a Kubrick movie, then respect.
And it's got a lot of people in it that you like. Jim Carrey, I've never seen him act in a serious film until I saw this, and he was really
Not many times, no, not many times. But he's a good actor.
It was Michael Gondry who
He is a very good
the
actor.
director.
He is a
And
good
the
actor.
screenplay is Charlie Kaufman.
Oh.
But the star is who's the star? What's she called?
Oh,
Kate Winslet and Jim Carrey.
Okay.
But it also has like Mark Ruffalo and Elijah Wood. It's got a lot of people in it.
For a second, I was thinking of the wrong movie. I think, yeah, that was wrong movie.
And it's the only film that I've seen that I really liked Kirsten Dunst in too. But I don't like Kirsten Dunst. Full stop.
Kirsten Dunst is all right. I'm trying to think of what movies she's been in. But...
She's been in a lot of Spider-Man films.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
I think I'm going to shut down now, guys. I think it's 2 o'clock and I've done
Yep, you did give the
5
warning.
hours, which is a long one for me. A long
It can
stream.
be. 5 hours can be easily long.
Yeah, it's flown by, mind. With having a good giggle and good conversation, I got to say.
Well, thanks for having us up and respect everyone.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers
You
for coming
too,
up.
with you, Kayla.
Is anybody
coming
else
up.
alive?
Enjoy the
Good chat. Bye-bye.
Cheers, SG. I'm not sure if Jason's still live or anyone else. I'll have a quick look. Chat and not sure if anyone is. Let's have a quick look for you. Yeah, Jason's still live. Yeah. I'll go over to Jason's personally. I like Jason and yeah, it'll be fiery over there, I expect, unless it's calmed down from earlier. So yeah, cheers all. And I'm out. Ciao for now.
Oh dear, it seems that we have a complete fucking reject backstage trying to disrupt the stream. What do we do with the cock gobbling, cat kicking, mummy dependent virgin whose only enjoyment in life is masturbating to old Littlewoods catalogues? Ha, 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 fucking bus wanker.